And just like that. And just like that. Now, it's going to be a little bit before I can get back into the game, because for some reason I decided to start stream before I opened any of the things that are needed to run a video game. But it's just like that. You know what I mean? Ha ha ha. Chat's broken. Got to fix that. That'll just take me a second. I just got to go grab the new link. That wasn't bad, though, right? That was not bad. That was not bad. Before I launch the game, let me fix chat. Y'all know what's cool? It has been a while since we had to spin a wheel. I'll be honest with you, the wheel spins are fun, but not doing the wheel spins, also very fun. This, let me do this, let me do
Bink,
this,
bink, ba-dink, a-dink.
let me do this, let me do this. That's good. Gate. Live. New stream. Fixing chat, please. Almost there, almost there. Let us do here. It'll run this, it's about to run the starting ads on Twitch. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, I'm not trying to like triple up on freaking ads, I promise. But I'm still getting stuff set up and will be throughout the entire duration of that anyway. I haven't even launched Fallout yet, so there is that. YouTube chat, can I resuscitate? Aha! You're back! Okay, the chats are working. We've all made it. Thank you all for your patience. Realizing that I should have went and peed again, so I might have to go and do that. This window. Frick, no, darn it. Wait, no, yes, I'm fine. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Theme manager. And that's good. Okay, I think, other than Fallout 4, everything's online. That didn't take long at all. I think I did it all right. I think we're good. So it's cool, bro. I'm eating Burger King breakfast. For some reason, my brain read we're eating Burger King breakfast, and you're like, collectively as a chat, we're eating Burger King breakfast, so it's all good. Okay, awesome. We're good. Now, time for hour 16 or whatever this is. I'll be honest with y'all. I am now entering, like, I really need this to be the run kind of moment, because the game is long. You know what I mean? Like, it's been very hard to get a run out of the early game, but like the rest of the game also takes a long freaking time. You know what I'm saying? Give it up for hour. Yeah, what is it? It's hour. Yeah, we are entering hour 16. We're in hour 16 of the stream. We're entering hour 16 of the run. I can do this, which the wheel is gone. Or actually, no, it'd have to be over here to show where the timer is. That's the timer. Speaking of, the wheel is gone because that was one of the things that went away that I have to bring back. And while a part of me says I shouldn't even bother bringing up the wheel because it's like cursing myself, I am still going to open it to be on the safe side. Wheel has been reopened, so now that's back. Good. We shouldn't need it, though. We shouldn't need it. No wheels needed. What happened? I just had to restart my computer. I just had to restart my computer. That's all. Did sleep happen? No, I just had to restart my computer. I ate breakfast. I was gone for 20 minutes for that, and then we're back to it. No, I still have not slept. My computer needed to sleep. My computer had a memory leak problem, and it was crashing. So I had to restart, and I had to eat breakfast. But otherwise, we're good. Oh, we can't say hi to Twitch anymore? Okay, here you go. You can say hi to Twitch again if you want. Hey, you have crafting, though. I can craft. We're still in a good run. Yeah, we're still in a very good run. Sleep? Nah. No, I'm still good. I'm still good on that front. I'm going to leave y'all here to hang out with each other for just a second. I should have peed before I came back, and ads are running on Twitch anyway, so I'm going to go do the peeing thing. I'll just let y'all hang out. Y'all didn't talk about anything inappropriate while I was gone, did you? Rare Magoo chair. Yeah, you'll never get to hang out with my chair. I always go to BRB.
Throwing in for the collective
Burger King breakfast. Hey, Robot, thank you for the collective Burger King. So, here's what I'm thinking, okay? The problem is, we're about to enter Kellogg section, and I do want to run straight at Kellogg, because I don't really want to spend much time on a run that's not going to make it past Kellogg any more than I already have. However, at the same time, we're under-leveled, right? We're level 10, which isn't bad, but it's not particularly good. And I would like to feel good about it. So here's what I'm thinking, right? Here's what I'm thinking. I think we do as many easy Diamond City quests as possible before we leave. I think we go clear out the water source. I think we turn in the mutated fern for Fred. And I think we watch a crazy doctor man butcher a guy and then murder him. That's what I think.
At Ristic_Buddy became a member.
Ristic Buddy, thank you so much for the membership. I appreciate it. Shelf spam? Not yet. I'd rather keep shelf spam to a minimum for all of this. Not saying I won't. I do not have any green paint. That part's unfortunate. We could swing by Hardware Town, but that takes longer. So we're going to do crazy. We're just doing the ones that like we really don't even have to leave the city for. So Crazy Doctor, Mutated Fern, because we already have that on us, because that's where we spawned in. And I know I'm going to take things slower through Fort Hagen. I'm saying I don't want to take things slow. I want to go ahead and do it and see where things are. You know what I mean? And I take the combat bit slow. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, the legendary armor, I'd also watch back, and it just vanishes. I have one hunch that we are going to check, but I'm pretty sure it's wrong. I'm pretty sure that crap just vanished. Which is infuriating, to say the least. Let's go ahead and talk to... Your name's Fred, right?
Hey, man.
Solomon. No, Fred's the one in Diamond City. That's not right.
Let's see what you have.
Oh, wait, no, I want work. Ooh, buying
Hey,
jet
Solomon.
those kind of good
Got
idea.
everything you could need. Med.
I think we're good right now.
Looking for a job.
Yeah, I hear
Mm-hmm. Sweeten the deal with some money.
you strong arming me.
That's all I'm gonna get.
Actually,
Well,
But I'll take the XP and 100 caps. Not like I had to do anything for that. Oh, and we gave me a bunch of chems. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. We'll take that. We have Aqua Boy already, so let's go clear out the freaking water supply. Oh, wait. Let's grab all the mute fruits. We're gonna leave the potatoes, actually. They weigh a bit too much. But we're gonna grab all the mute fruits. For just, like, eating for hunger's sake. Because I don't like using stuff that actually, like, heals when eating for hunger. Good. Okay. Where's the little brat? Okay, just get stuck on that. Yeah, McLevin's been going hard, y'all. I feel like we didn't, like, hype McLevin enough initially, and then it's like, oh no, he's just got it in him.
hi there.
We're stealing his quantum.
That filter is 100% pure. Why is a legitimate businessman like myself? Oh, hey there, purified water. You won't find.
Anything I can do to help out?
Ah,
One, death by lack of Riz is crazy. It's true, too.
Depends.
no.
I'm on it.
Man, my charisma sucks. In the water supply. Okay. See if we can find it without having to resort to... without having to resort to using the quest marker. 2. I think there's one, like, really small thing that I never can find. Doing some sweeps. Yeah, no, I am definitely going to need the quest marker. Wait, nope, that's not a thing. No, no, nope. Oh, a typewriter. There's one. Could you imagine if you didn't have Aqua Boy and you tried to do this quest without the markers? You just, like, die from radiation? Okay, this is going to take all day. And I already have other things that are going to take all day. So, let's get to those, shall we? Oh, yeah, no, I would not have went anywhere near that far over. I was not thinking in either of these directions at all. All right, dude. Water's clean.
Shang.
Look how clean the water is now. Good job. Here's your pay.
A little bit XP, but whatever.
Not
Go ahead and wait.
pint size.
Go ahead and waste your time then, huh? I'll do better than that, dude. I'll be actively detrimental to your butt. Alright, another free quantum. Feel better about using the one for Hangman's Alley by the second. We're gonna wait forever before we move. Yeah, we are 17 hours in. You get second wind energy. I'll be honest with you, getting some food in my belly was helpful. There's a part of me that feels a little sick, but generally helpful. Okay, everything seems chill with me. Sweet. Good. Okay, now we go talk to Nick, grab the case files. Go ahead and trigger Kellogg stuff. We can loot Kellogg's, which will be nice. Buy a hunting rifle. I mean, I can, but I'm not allowed to take any perception perks, so it would just be worse than my pistols.
Bink, bink, ba-dink,
Also,
dink.
good call out music. Yeah, let's keep the back seating down. As a reminder, though, with how the rules work, only the 3 special stats that are lit up under my face I'm allowed to take perks from. So generally, rifles and melee weapons are not gonna, and heavy guns aren't really gonna do very much for me this run.
Hey, Valentine.
Looks like Ellie wants to
It's always
say
gonna be
something.
awesome if you can kill him. Yes and no. Ammo Forge just so scarce. We have enough time to do this. I mean,
I owe you
we're on
for getting
attempt
me out of
11.
that vault. Talk to
Ellie?
it's much
Thanks
better
so
to
much for bringing Nick
get
back.
some extra XP before getting onto a difficult thing than
Yeah?
not. We're not speed running.
Driving into scary pre-war ruins all
Yeah,
the
I mean-
time then, do you? I don't know how you found him, but you deserve a reward. Here. No.
I don't want your darn fedora.
All right,
Whoa.
let's get down to business.
Unless it sells. It does not. Go ahead and grab the Earl Sterling case file. So that we can, because that's just easy XP to grab on the way out of town. We'll grab this in case we give a crap. Mysterious stranger, we obviously, there's nothing you can do with that. Okay.
Desperate to come to us for help after all this time.
When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the deep.
John!
For my
Good question. What
I think
else?
we're supposed to care about him. I don't remember. I got warped out of the vault.
we were in a
Vault.
vault.
Anything else?
The
There's a
backup.
man and a woman.
So we're talking.
Nice hat.
Institute.
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Easy to see. Then you got the new.
Uh-huh.
Worst of all.
Sure.
Sean.
Right.
Scar.
Okay, wait. No.
No
Never
names.
said their name.
Ellie, what note?
The description.
We will have to
Bought
buy
a
this
house
key
here
if we
in
don't
town,
pass any
right?
speech checks or
Yeah,
try and
that's
steal
right.
it from the thing. We can't risk a pickpocket.
It's
Sean.
Don't look. Let's you.
Sec-
I always am.
Beautiful. Be a donation and send him to add more restrictions as the run goes on.
Ag
Freaking why?
underscore Benjamin
You told me I'm
just
finally going to get one out of
subscribed.
the early game, and you're going to be like, nah, this isn't hard enough. Obviously, I overdid it on the rules. That would maybe be the case if I started with 0 restrictions, and then you all added to it. I'm starting with 3.
Want Ellie to hear
No.
it, but I think
We're
you
good.
know.
Hey, G. Benjamin, thank you for the follow and the prime. I really appreciate it. Come on, Nick. Can't get in the door. Tell me to go get the key. Another run, make it past Scanning. This is the first run to make it past Scanning.
The MO is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a
Yep.
big
Nick.
Uh-huh.
Locks really strong.
See if I can get this open.
Sylvania, I've been binge watching the videos and VODs. Thanks for the great content. Well, thank you for watching it. I really appreciate it.
Something to hide.
Wait, I need to re-roll. We're on Minuteman this time.
No way I could pick this.
No luck?
Hey, Valentine.
We can't get through that
Yep.
door.
Yep. Oh, up there? On it. I won't die from falling from this, right? Could you imagine? That would be such a terrible way for a run to go out. Still a ginger ale? Yeah, I've yet to have to pull an energy drink out. I figure within an hour or two, after having food in my stomach and like as I'm digesting, it will I will start to crash and I'll have to lean on caffeine very hard. But right now we're just chilling. 0-calorie ginger ales, what we're still on. Just something so that I can have a taste, and it keeps me excited. Okay, so we can steal from her desk. Who knows? Maybe the luck will come around right now.
Maybe shout.
We got her and we got him. We got 2 speech check chances, which are both gonna fail.
The mayor's office.
What are you doing here, Piper?
Nuh-uh.
Okay, good. I already look now. Now I'm due for a victory.
The mayor
Right, that was a
has no
fail.
time for more
Now I'm due for a victory.
responsible citizens. The mayor's receiving visitors as long as they aren't members.
I need.
Mr. Kellogg, if there was something,
Hmm.
Come on,
and if I could,
please.
I just want to find my
I've
son.
heard this.
Uh-huh.
Just
Just
trust me,
trust
it's
me.
important.
You really thought
250
mind.
caps isn't is the safe option. We can
There we
pickpocket from
go.
him, but it's not a 100% chance to I'm not doing it.
I remember.
A man named Kellogg used.
I see. I can't allow.
Please, Mayor McDonough.
I see.
Brick. Okay, so we got 250 caps for a bribe.
Fine.
We got, just for the record here, 46% chance, but that's with him staring right at me, so. Unless it's like 95, I ain't even considering. I'd like to see what a conspicuous place to steal. Yeah, I was saying 46 even went hit. So detected just means auto fail. It's in worth of Skyrim, I guess. Wait, that dude just turned his freaking back. Easy peasy. For real.
Nice.
I ain't paying y'all jack. Goodbye. So glad that the guard decided to turn around. You know, I wouldn't take a 46% chance there. No shot. But that was a 100% chance. You know? Do we meet followers and send them to the castle? I mean, yeah, sure. There's just not... I'm not really worried about it. There's not too much benefit to doing so for me. But yeah. Okay. Now, we get 2 more quantums, which is actually huge. And like a pretty good stockpile of crap and a free bed. What are you drinking? It is a ginger ale. A 0-calorie ginger ale. It is very lame, but I like it. What about me? Just 2 of you in here. Sure, we'll grab a ball peen. Wasn't my intent. So we got a free bed in Diamond City now, which is a big deal. Although we did just get Hangman's Alley, so it's not as big of a deal as it would have been. Double Quantum, Potato Crisps, a lot of purified water, carrying too much to run. Freaking love it. Get rid of that ball peen that I accidentally picked up. Oh yeah, and all the crap we picked up for him. I mean, don't get me wrong, some of that's actually kind of good stuff, but not as good as every other thing in here. So.
Nick,
Why don't you search that table? Then we'll
Why don't you
compare
search that specific table with the thing I want you to look at? Subtle game. Come on, I just want the iguana bits. Why don't you look where the answer is, main character? I'll look over here. Freaking stupid. Why don't you search that specific table right there? Right there. How did you make it this far in the game without being able to look at the table? The very significant cigar on the
Winter
table.
Stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, and cigars.
What's the name of the
This
character
is
on? You were on
nice.
Savantha?
Interesting
We're
brand. Won't leave
we're on
us
McLevin.
I wonder if.
Say, why
Oh
don't
yeah,
you
I've
go-
met Dog
Uh-huh.
Meat.
Goodbye, Nick.
Hopefully. Good luck.
Nope. Yes, please. Good. Good. I should actually sleep here. Listen, I'm telling y'all, I'm going to end the run, or I'm going to end the stream when I beat the run. If I have to make a fourth thing, because this stream also hits 12 hours at the 28-hour mark, then I will do so. But I won't need to, because I will get it this time. We all understand how that works, right? Success? Listen, we had to get all the bum runs out of the way. This is the run.
Dog meat.
You'll know as soon as we get past
Boy.
Kellogg, you know?
Take me to him.
Cute. Appreciate it. And there's the level up. So that gave us another level for this, which is good. We finally got Aqua Boy, which is good. I feel like we want Adamantium Skeleton. I mean, Kellogg's gun just rips. That thing is like a 2-shot. We can also grab Science because the thing is there's a ton of fusion cells in there. Let's go see if we got Science, what types of mods we can put on our laser pistol. Because that place is like, there's so fusion cells galore. We would have as much ammo as we needed if we fought with fusion cells in there, which we already have in other weapon types too, but still. It's always nice when you're actively getting more gun, you know, for... So let's see, for right now we can get up to 42 damage per shot, which is not bad at all. With Science 1, we couldn't even get any higher. So Science 1 doesn't actually do anything for us there, so I think we don't worry about that. I don't know if we have enough stuff to actually make that anyway. So with that being the case, we're not in a rush on that. We could just put a point in endurance. And honestly, that kind of feels like the play, right? I feel like we put the point in endurance. Aqua Boy's crazy good for survival because he gives you safe travel like everywhere and a good retreat point pretty much anywhere you want. Does barrel and muzzle effect damage? Not. I mean, the barrel does a little bit, and with laser weapons, it doesn't with other weapon types. But we'd have to put a sniper barrel on a pistol, which generally not the best. I mean, we could do the improved short barrel, I guess, if we got Science 1. It would give us 7 bonus points of damage on it. Let's before we take the perk, let's go back home, back over to Hangman's Alley. See if we're anywhere near making any of those. We're gonna ignore dog meat because we know where we're going. Okay. So we go Science to beef out a laser pistol and plan to use it through the entire thing, which for the record, like, I could get it to, like, probably low 50s on damage per shot, and my 10 mils at 37. Like, I mean, that thing can rip. Oh, man. That actually, if I could make those mods, would be a big deal. That'd be actually a big deal. That'd be really nice, y'all. That would be really nice. Man. Make it a shotgun. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that, though. I'd like to have more precision. The scatter shots are great if you're actually using close range, but that limits you a lot. And the thing is, a non-scatter shot still does decent damage at close range. Alright, so we don't have any crystal or nuclear material, and those are expensive. If I wanted to do the... I mean, the sniper barrel does a crap load of damage, but it has, like, no... It's not good for a pistol. But this would take crystal, fiber optics, fiberglass. Was there more? Let's tag them, and let's go see if we could get enough of the stuff we need. So we would want... We just want this. That takes it from, yeah, I mean, that's going to be a lot of damage. Let's go see if there's enough stuff that we could even get from Diamond City to get any of that, or if it's, I mean, because we have quite a few caps. Alternatively, we could just buy a new weapon, buy new armor, you know what I mean? There's some good armor pieces floating around we could buy. No, we're not doing any Brotherhood or Railroad quests. In theory, we could go get Limitless Potential, but that's not worth it. Oh, we also didn't do the Earl Sterling thing, which takes like no time at all. I feel like, honestly, because we're going to want science eventually, right? Like, it's just, especially if we end up leaning into power armor. Well, power armor's not going to matter because we'll have armor. We're just going to have to take whatever we get with that. But I feel like leaning into science is good. I feel like leaning into science is good. Let's go ahead and check the shop before
Bink, bink, ba-dink, a dink.
and see where we're at on that. Big Dog Grayson, thank you for following.
You again. All right, got plenty of...
Right. I've got a
see what we
few
got.
minutes to browse.
Here's what we got.
Okay, we want alarm clock. That's decent. Biometric scanner is expensive, but you know what you gonna do. Crystal liquor decanter is also expensive. Glass pitcher is cheap. High-powered magnets just for one nuclear material. I don't care. Microscope's insanely good. Bummer I had to throw some out before. Pretty cheap silver. 2 telephones is good. Vacuum tube is good. I buy all of this. Actually, let's ditch the silver locket. I don't think I need that much silver. We can come back for it. That's $295. I think if we can get these upgrades online, it's worth it. If we have to run around like steal a little bit of stuff. On the aid side of things, I wonder if I should start selling off some stuff. Probably should. It's also like it's starting to weigh me down a good bit. But I don't know what I would sell. Because all of this stuff I can just like slam. You know what I mean? I don't ever use Mentats for anything. I guess I could use it for an XP boost at the end of a quest though. Which I guess the experience would be worth more to me, honestly, than the caps would. I don't think I ever get much use out of a stealth boy, honestly. I never once successfully used a stealth boy in this game.
You should get Vans, it will help loads with Kellogg.
Yeah, don't I know it. Thanks for the super chat. Doug Gamer, I appreciate it. I think I'm gonna sell the stealth boy. I know that might seem stupid, but I've never once effectively used a stealth. They take so long to activate, I always die. And I know I literally have stealth for this playthrough, but I always die. Maybe we wait until after Kellogg and make sure there's no way I can leverage it there. But the thing is, I'm so inexperienced with using them, I think if I try to leverage it, I just die harder. I'm getting rid of it. Getting rid of it. I know it might seem stupid, but they don't work for me. I can't make it work. Let's ditch the dirty waters. Wait, those are selling for 1 each. Not worth it. Yeah, no. Okay. We'll do that for now. See how close we are. Carrying too much to run. Awesome. So we still need 1 more nuclear material, which he does have. So let's go ahead and do that and make the first mod and then see where we're at on the second one if we want to get science or not.
Hey, Myrna.
I know
We
stealth
sell
boy requires
just about
stealth
everything,
perks you activate
but
before
none
going
of
into
it
room
is
while hidden.
scrap.
It's just they don't last long at all.
Let's see what you have.
So you have to activate as close as you can before getting detected, and it just tends to... It just seems so unnecessarily situational. Alright. Now, what do we need to make? If we wanted to make the improved short barrel. Takes us from 42 to 49 per shot. The sniper barrel would take us to 67, which is insane, but it would hold like 9 bullets and take forever to shoot and not be very accurate. This would be just good. So you need 1 fiber optics, a circuitry, and 3 adhesive, 2 screw. Okay, wait, the screw, the adhesive, and the circuitry weren't even tagged, so it's just 3 silver is all I need. Yeah, we can get 3 silver. Because those I have back at base, I'm assuming.
Well, I suppose.
Let's see what you got.
Odds and ends.
She still had some silver, right? I mean, it's expensive, but, like, it's better than buying a whole new weapon. That's only 2 silver, so I need 1 more silver. And then what's our apparel? Plus 1 agility and perception. And it's way better damage. 13 and 22. Versus mine's 3 and 10. If I could muster up enough money for that, that would actually be pretty nice. The extra agility in particular would be really good. Like that's needed protection and stat buffs, which is, if I'm trying to get money, do I have anything decent here? We could sell buff out, but those are good. Deathclaw steak's good. Iguana on a stick selling for 10 isn't terrible. Not gonna want to sell any of this. Oh, I'd just go grab my pre-war monies if I wanted to do that. Wastelander chest piece is kind of semi-tempting. Does Fallon's Basement have a... It just sells clothes, right? Something silver. I think of where something with silver would even be. Like, silver's kind of rare. Let me head back over. Did my shuffle stop shuffling? Not just a weird coincidence of a bunch of Ape Escape music in it. Weird. Yeah, okay. So let's go grab our pre-war money and any other valuable stuff I've been sitting on. See how close we are to making this barrel. I think if we can make the barrel, we go science. I think that the damage buff is worth it. And then we take out Doc Crocker, get XP for that. Get some money. Oh, we get money for taking out Doc Crocker, so we can maybe not have to sell as much stuff. Or are you doing these 24-hour streams yourself? To be fair, I haven't done one since last year. That robot had a silver pocket watch. What robot? I was talking to Myrna, and I bought that silver pocket watch. Silverware at the tap house? No, that's valid. I might have one here, though. I just didn't have enough to make the mod, but that doesn't mean I didn't have at least one. Tiger Eye, thank you for the follow. Let's check. That's what I was wanting to come and check. The barrel... I'm missing 2 fiberglass. Why did it... Huh? It just said I had it when I was over there, didn't it? Or did it not? Did I look at the wrong thing? Was I looking at the sniper barrel? No. So I need a screw and 2 fiberglass. I have the rest of it. Weird. Screw and 2 fiberglass. Okay, I can do that. Let me go ahead and just store all my junk here, so I don't come back here to make it. I was wanting to check for pre-war money. We'll use however much we need to buy that. And then otherwise, we got rid of the gold and stuff already. Yeah, okay. Okay, not bad. Screw, fiberglass. 1 screw, 2 fiberglass. We'll go ahead and do Doc Crocker mission to get the money. I think I'll buy the armor piece. And the workbench in DC? Maybe. If so, it's so weird that it lets me use that. Maybe we can just put the pieces together. Take out Doc Crocker, grab the science perk, level this thing up, run straight over to Fort Hagen, and rip some synth butt, you know what I mean? And because I'll be buying a new piece of leather armor here, I'll have decent energy resistance for this. Sweet. Okay. I think this will work. Let's see if I can take the stuff from the bench, or if that counts as stealing. No, there's nothing in here. What was going on with that? Oh, it's over here. Oh, is this stuff from my junk that I broke down? Somebody got mad about that? Chill. Okay, so we should be able to take that back and mod the thing. Let's go check Earl Sterling's house, I guess. We should have to break in and hope nobody sees, right? Over here. Disappearing act. Okay. We're hidden? We just gotta go in and get the surgery note and then go talk to Doc Crocker and watch him freak the crap out.
Got it.
And we're in. Nice. While we're in here, this stuff doesn't even count as stealing. No risk at all. Hot plate, honestly, at this point, good. We're about silver tablespoon. There we go. We got extra silver anyway. Means we could probably just go make it here. Yeah, that's great. We'll sell all of these. Carrying too much to run. That's a bummer, but we can just limp from here straight to the freaking store. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, Earl Sterling seems like he kind of had a problem. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, this will make everything sell for more. Okay. We'll have to hobble our way over there, but who freaking cares? We can go sleep off any crippled limbs we take here. No reason not to profit off of someone else's demise. Am I right or am I right? Does Dog Meat count as a follower? Yes. But obviously for this quest, we're kind of stuck following him over there. I just dismiss him as soon as I get over there. I don't mind if I do. We're just going to sell all of this stuff. Why not? I am over encumbered. Yeah, if you check the timestamps on all the streams, you'll see they've been running back to back. Yeah, I need to be able to. I like having the VODs up, so I had to break it. That means mostly there's a moral boost and to carry stuff. No, he's actually super useful in combat because things will shoot at him instead of you. Never underestimate things shooting at something other than you. Doctor, talk to me. I'm dying here. Literally.
Doc,
Radiation poisoning
gosh.
is a common ail.
I need some supplies, Doctor. Mm-hmm.
Light pistol frag mine. Oh, wait. I was meaning to put on the dress.
Let's get you examined right away.
Yes, sure
Right.
thing.
Actually, I need some...
Now it sells for more. Rest of this is my actual stuff. Oh, aid. We wanted to sell all of the alcohol stuff because it's not intuitive to my build whatsoever. It doesn't really matter. And it's like a total of 10 caps. But hey, you know what? It's like 10 caps we didn't have before. We're not that far off from the armor piece I want to buy. So why the crap not? Cigar box, cigarettes, packs of cigarettes. That was the main stuff I was wanting to sell. Sell that mod. Okay. How close are we now? 125. Nice. Once we got our pocketed chest piece back on.
Hey,
Why
Doc.
does putting on
We
more
offer
clothes
a wide
make
variety
it
of
better?
medical-
I don't know.
Do you know anything...
Let me see.
Hey, we actually passed
Procedure-
one. We never get that.
We should get back to your immediate med.
Where is Doc?
I'm a doctor. Now,
Ah,
let's get back to talking
we still have
about
to
Yeah.
pick the lock.
Not now.
Very well.
Okay. Well, that at least gets us the ping for it, which is great. And we just come over here and make the thing now, or since I went back and dropped all that stuff off, can we not?
shopping right here.
No, we gotta go back to base to make that. But we should be able to now. I think we have plenty of stuff to do it. We just have to get back home. But before we do that,
Don't let the stress of
expert lock. Oh no.
There's an awful lot of blood leading into the surgery center basement. Should try and
Oh,
find a
do
way
you
down
have
there.
to pickpocket it? I never thought about it.
Doc,
Don't dally. If you're here to be examined,
care to explain?
this is a medical facility. Now, I must insist we talk
Oh,
about
I'm
your
not gonna. I
medical
can't risk doing this.
Not now.
Very well. Radiation poisoning.
Oh wait, what
is
happens
a
if I just say I
common
need to get in the
ailment.
cellar?
I need to get into the cellar, Doc.
What does this look like?
Oh, I can just pay 100 caps. Will I get more than that for this?
I'm investing.
A missing person. So unless you have some,
Look, I need to get down.
I won't be in.
Screw it,
Could
I'll pay the 100 caps.
change?
100.
Uh-huh.
Here, the key. Just don't touch.
Uh-huh.
I think we just pop him right in the head. Once we see it, we have all the evidence we need.
Earl, you've really a handful, you know. But I think
We don't take any risks on this. Freaking maniac.
can fix anything.
There's 47 of the caps back, so
Looks like it'll be a closed casket funeral.
I think you owe me an explanation.
I walked down here, dude was a maniac chopping somebody up, so I shot him in the back of the head.
Doc Crocker killed Earl Sterling. He was...
Dr. Crocker killed Earl? That
Well,
it's over.
Well, it's over. Oh, whoops. I didn't even see that those were stealing. Okay, we can't go back to Diamond City for a while. I would like the only doctor to be available. I didn't see if those were stealing. I don't think killing him... I think the city's still hostile. I don't think killing him gets me out of this. I think jet and running gets me out of this. And, I think I stay away for like 6 days and come back. Here we go. That's already so bad. You just dropped the stolen goods. I don't think that works. Okay, we have to... I don't want to lose this run right here. That's so freaking stupid. That's so freaking stupid. Why is it stealing when he's already dead? I didn't even notice. I hate this video game. I literally just popped everything in my inventory. I was like 4 quantums. What do you mean it doesn't count? It counts. I accidentally stole something. It counts. Isn't it both their basements? Yeah, apparently. I wasn't thinking. I didn't pay attention. I didn't pay close enough attention. That's such a stupid way to go out. I didn't even get to go try Kellogg. I got time to get another good run in, but frick. That's such a dumb way for it to go. That's such a dumb way for it to go. Oh, man. Here's the, this is what every time I take a break, this happens. Every time I stand up and take a break, I get careless because I'm just not locked in all the way. I didn't even need the XP either. It didn't even really matter. Well, let's see who we got. It's unfortunate. All right, we're Nate again. Okay. That one's very frustrating because it wasn't to anything I didn't get to. There's no knowledge gained, you know what I mean? I didn't learn anything. There's what, Nate, number 8? Holster your weapon to surrender. I don't think that works in Fallout 4. Besides, I would have been dead by the time I holstered it. What's done is done. What's done is done. I'll tell you what, genuine thing though, out of curiosity, I want to see if holstering works there. I'm going to go steal something, and I'm going to put my weapon away, and I'm going to guarantee you that everybody still kills me. but we'll check. Because this game always acts like putting your gun down, they'll forgive you or whatever, but like it doesn't do that.
Found you.
Doesn't work. In Fallout 4, I've never once seen that work. Just for the record. I've never seen putting your gun down work. It acts like there's load messages. It acts like it does. It just straight up doesn't do that in Fallout 4. So like, it was the objective right call to run. The only thing that was wrong is that I should have popped every quantum. I had like one quantum left. I was gonna say for Kellogg. Should have popped it too. I should have popped everything. You know. Yeah, arrest is not a thing. You need to drop it. All right, look. I'll go drop the item and put the gun down. Again, even with that, the animations alone would have gotten me killed. Hank, I mean, that was immediately. Let me, just to be super safe here. Rad X. Which, by the way, I don't even know what I picked up. I have no Rad X in my inventory, so we'll know that. Steal a Rad X. Drop the Rad X. Put the gun down. Okay. Steal it. And by the time a shot is fired, by the time a shot's fired, it doesn't. By the time a shot's fired, you're dead. By the time I realized what was happening, he'd already shot me in the back twice. So once a shot's fired, it's too late. It does have to be instantaneous, and I genuinely just did not know in that amount of time. So that's what it is. Allowed to use ballistic weave if I'm on a railroad playthrough and I get that far, yes. So that's what it is. By the time a shot's fired, it doesn't matter. Because I've done that before, and it never works. So you have to do it before anybody fires a shot. Radex. Oh, see, that time he just actually took it back. So it's if you take 2 items. Oh, that's what it is. It's because I mashed the button. So I took 2 items. That's what it was. If it's 1 item, they will. That's why I didn't do it the first time and then did the second. So I just picked up a purified water. There's all my purified waters on the ground. They don't care. So you get 1 freebie. You get 1 freebie, and I hit the button twice. I picked up 2. It's 1 freebie. That's what it is. You only get 1, and I double tap the button. They will automatically take back the 1. And once the second one's been picked up, you're public enemy number 1. So, you know, that's what we got. That's what it is. You know, but there, I'm glad that I went and checked that though, because if I do make a video out of this, there's going to be 8,000 comments and I can just put that clip in there. Because people will be like, you just needed to put your gun down. And now I can be like, no, it literally doesn't work. Everybody's wanting 12 is real bad, which to be fair is a good name. I'll give y'all that one. This was Nate the 8th visual, but this is run number 12. So the run is based on, like, the name is run number 12. 1, sandwich being stolen is fine, forgivable even. But 2, devil incarnate. Yeah. So did we already do this one? We already did this one. I must have just forgot to remove it. We definitely already did this one. This was Timothy or Timothy. This was Timothy. That was Nate's 7 that I just got. Let me just rewind my own VOD. I don't even freaking know. Was it Nate 7 that we just rolled? Yeah, I know this was Garden Terrace guy. Which one did I just roll on the wheel though? I am upset about that one. Oh, it was Nate 7. Yeah, it was Nate 7. My bad. Nate 7. So it is this one. Oh, I've used this one a bunch. This is a very good, like, default dude. 12us works. 12us is cool. Sure. Let's see what we're working with. Should we get attached or nah? I wanted at least 1 run past Kellogg. Like, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, the first run I get past Kellogg has to be the run that I win. I don't think there's time for 2 runs past Kellogg at this point. So that's the unfortunate bit. I don't think we get 2 runs past Kellogg with how much time I have before I start getting exhausted to the point of delirium. Pistol run. Listen, let's just keep the run going, you know? Let's just keep with the pistols. At least, hey, agility or perception. We need one of them to have a decent run. So that's something. It's pistols again, but whatever. Oh, well, never mind. We can do rifles instead. Okay, agility, perception. Oh, stop on endurance, please. Now. Okay, charisma's fine though. That's a fine build. Is this the same? Is this what we had run 1? The first run? Is this the Juan build? Oh, y'all can't even see it. Frick. Listen, you can see I removed him every time. You can see what's left. You can see what's left. You know I didn't cheat because it's literally what's like I couldn't have done anything to spoof that. Y'all just gotta trust me on this one, okay? I literally immediately clicked over and you can see the 4, okay? I just clicked remove every time like I always do. So sorry. This is not, because this is also not what I would have picked. It was perception, agility, charisma. Yeah, this is the Juan build. Doesn't count if we don't see the spins. If you're going to cheat, you could have picked better. Yeah, exactly. I could have picked better. Here, watch this. You want to see something cool? Listen, fate's on my side. I don't know how, with the stupidest blind confidence the world has ever seen, I just spun the same thing twice in a row. But fate is on my side today. I just knew it. I knew, and there was no reason for me to have that. Y'all saw I even shuffled it. I didn't even... Rigged, watch this. I will do nothing except for reopen it and shuffle it again. It'll be different this time. Promise you it'll be different this time. You can see everything I'm clicking. Shuffle spin. This will be different. This will be something that's not one of the 3. Oh no, it's perception again. Last time it was agility first, by the way. The first time it was agility first. The one y'all saw was perception first. This will give it a different trio though. Okay, now this is freaking weird. No, it's just that committed. That's actually wild. No shot this rolls charisma though. Yeah, no, it's nowhere near it. That's better actually. We're not doing that, obviously. That's even better. But yeah, no, it was just crazy luck. Okay. Crazy luck for not rolling luck, because luck sucks. Okay, so we're doing perception, agility, charisma. No endurance, which kind of a bummer. But it's the Juan build, y'all. It's the Juan build. It steered us right before, you know? Juan went down because of my decision making to try and make a funnier happen, you know? This time, there's no need for that. Let's do these restrictions. What's meant to be will be. PCA time. What we got? What we got?
That death really feels like a Fallout being stupid kinda thing.
Yeah, no, it does. No VATS. We almost rolled no explosives, but it's a perception build, so I'm kind of okay with the VATS. I think I'd prefer no VATS to no... I mean, VATS is very helpful. Actually, no, VATS is really good, but I'd like to use explosives. I give it the 200 bits. Yeah, that was a stupid, but what can you do? So we got no VATS. I mean, I'll be honest with you, both of those are pretty brutal. But it'd be nice to use explosives this time. This is truly the return of one. Oh yeah, he also had no vats, huh? Frick. He didn't have that. This isn't going anywhere. I'm so sorry, but vats and stealth, I need one of the two. That's rough. I can get by with one or the other. There went 12us. Finch Farm start. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. So we got restrictions. Start. Level 10. No perks. Just freaking brutal. And then we got no stealth. And we got no vats. That's probably the singular most brutal combination that exists, actually. I can't think of 3 worse options. I actually cannot think of 3 worse options to put together. I can't think of 3 worse options than that. I'm gonna be real. But let's roll our ending. Railroad. Okay, so 12us, you get PCA. We're gonna go. Let's do this. Demolition experts 5. Charisma of at least 3. We don't really want any higher than that. The rest into agility. Yep. Okay. And exit the vault. Code for Finch Farm.
Enjoy your return to the surface, and thank you for choosing Vault Tech.
It is Finch Farm.
Dink, dink,
okay.
dink, dink.
Okay. It's so disappointing going off of a run like what we just had and coming into this.
This life ain't for everyone. Hell, I ain't even sure it's for me.
The crap was that? How many weapons in here? They don't seem to.
Bink, bink, but dink, dink.
Listen, I need y'all to trust me on this one, okay?
Bink, bink, but dink, dink.
I need y'all to trust me on this one, alright? I have an idea. Okay, I got an idea for this one. No vats, no crouching. I know there's something very useful in here. Gotta let the flamer burn itself out. Level up. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, my bad. Man, this thing goes forever, huh? Yeah, good, good. Right, and then there's just one other thing we need. Real quick, gonna, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, no! Okay, there were 12us. Oh, I didn't count this up earlier either. Anyway, let's go ahead and try a new one, shall we? Because that's freaking no. I'm sorry. I'm taking my one freebie. I'm taking my one freaking freebie. No, that was an impossible combination. That freaking sucked, okay? Listen, I've given my all to all of these attempts, no matter how doomed the run looked. That was the 3 worst restrictions all at once. No. Nope. Sorry, especially after the best run I've had so far, I'm giving myself 1 freebie. Okay, get mad if you want, can't be bothered. Okay, let's see who we're gonna be. We burned Finch Farm, which actually isn't a terrible starting location. But whatever. And we burned 3 good special stats. But whatever. 13 it is, and we're on Nate again. Nate 5 this time. Let's see what Nate 5 looks like. Nick Valentine. Yeah, that was just no. I'm sorry.
Wax and Onion
12 is in a
just
non-permadeath
subscribed.
run in the future. Yeah, that would still be brutally difficult, if we're being honest. But like that was just stupid. Wax and Onion. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. 13. This is a dude, unfortunately. Amelia. This is specifically. Not again is a cool name. No, it has to be about 13-0. Oh, thank you. Here we are, this guy. Amelia thinks this should be 13-0. Thirtoni. Thirtoni, actually, I do like Thirtoni. Thirtoni's kind of good. Baker's 12-is. That Baker's 12-is is funny, too. Everybody, but we're going. My wife suggested Thirtoni, okay? Thirtoni is funny. That's what we're rolling with. All right, let's see what kind of stats we're working with. I will switch the thing this time. All right, y'all. I will give this one my all. No matter how stupid it is, I'm giving this my all. Okay? I just kind of needed to throw one. I just kind of needed to throw one. Even if it was a good one, I kind of needed to throw one. Luck. We haven't gotten a luck roll in a long time, which I've not been complaining about. But hey, we've got it now. And I'll give it my all, darn it. Even if we have to go the VATS build, which I hate VATS builds. Luck, intelligence. Not 2 you want to see together. They kind of fulfill the same role, which is utility and XP gains. Not really 2 we want together. We need to see perception or agility here. Perception or agility, and we're getting strength. Okay, no, this one's botched. This one sucks. But we have some options. Like I'm still gonna go. I'm gonna give this one my all, but it's bad. It's quite bad already. Without the restrictions, it's already quite bad. Oh my gosh, I just blew straight through an ad break. I'm so sorry. Hey, everybody who was on the ad break, I thought the ad break was about to start, not that it was running. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. 12-is, I just ran him into
Wife
Sega's
made
Ironworks.
merch, she gets this name.
DJ Hicks, thank you for the super chat. I'm so sorry I didn't pause. I literally just ran 12-is into the heart of a forge until he burned to death, and I could start over because I hated 12-is. I hated 12-is so much, and I didn't want to do it. And so what we've done so far is we've just started rolling up Thirtoni, who is also Nate, and Thirtoni got unlucky. He got strength, intelligence, and luck. Sill. Thirtoni got Sill. That's all you've missed. It's not looking very good for Thirtoni. I'm going to be honest with you. This will determine a lot, but it's not looking good for him. What was the location he died at? The Ironworks. I'm not letting somebody rip at my pronunciation. I don't care. You're about 10 hours late for ripping into pronunciation. No buying and selling. That's bad, but manageable. It's not a charisma build, so like that's fine. No doctors either. We're just pretty antisocial. Thirtoni, he's not the social type, you know? There are worse things. There are worse things. And again, for the build that we have, that's not terrible either. You know? that's not the like. The thing is, it's a cohesive build. It's a sucky one for permadeath survival, but it's a cohesive build, really. So this was, so we have no buying, selling, no doctors, antibiotics, and then no aim down sights. We've had a similar run to this, and it went about as you would expect. So I will be honest with you, I don't think this one's going to last long, but I promise to give it my best, and I will give it my best. Let's see where we're starting before we pick our stats, just to really see how truly screwed we are. If this is a rough starting location, then I'm going to play the beginning aggressive. Just because like it's like a go big or go home. I'm still going to try my hardest, but I'm going to play it aggressive. It's not a bad spot, actually. Charles V Amphitheater's not bad. There's like nothing going on right there. Just the cultists, and you can ignore them. It's actually not bad. Like, none of this has rolled anything that's like, man, dead run. But all of it combined is like, this run has maybe a 4% chance. You know what I mean? Maybe a 4% chance of getting anywhere. Let's check our ending. We don't have any defense is kind of a problem. I mean, we can get armor, but... Minutemen again. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I don't think that's going to matter, if I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think that one's going to matter. So, if we're being honest here, we need high... So, perception doesn't matter at all. We're going to want endurance of 10. I'm just going to be real. We want an endurance of 10. We have no other access to bulk, and we're going to be primarily using melee and heavy guns. Endurance of 10, kind of important here. Does intelligence do anything for me at all? We can't get demolition expert. That's perception. Like, what do we get from intelligence here? At all. Besides just XP, which we could get from Idiot Savant. Bands. Medic. We get medic at 2. Gun nut, maybe if we're using heavy guns, doesn't really matter. Hacker, scrapper, science for very high armorer stuff. I guess science for a power armor build, right? This is kind of built for a power armor build, huh? That just takes a long time to come online.
Bink, bink, ba-dink, dink.
Chemist. Meanwhile, okay, so I guess that gives us more than luck does, right? Luck is just very VATS focused, which we can use, but like without blitz, strength VATS is very limited without blitz. So yeah, what if we just pretend we didn't roll luck? We just do enough for Scrounger, because we can't do buying and selling anyway, right? So having extra ammo access would probably be good. I think we just get enough for Scrounger, and then otherwise we pretend we didn't roll luck at all. I think that's the play. We go 2 luck, so we can get Scrounger. Maybe 3 for Bloody Mess. Nah, 2. We can always put a point in it later. Go grab the bobblehead or whatever. We want some agility for running around. You know. Oh, our strength's only a 4. Whoops. No, we don't want any agility. Screw it. Intelligence. I mean, we need the strength to pretty much be capped right at the beginning. Intelligence is 7 for chemist would be nice, but 6 for science is fine. 7 strength for... I don't even know why I'm bothering to put so much thought into this. I mean, we could go... No, just 7 strength for as much strength as we can get, if we're being honest. I mean, we could do... We're doing full power armor. We could, like, pain train, you know what I mean? But we have to have power armor. And fusion cores and stuff. But, like, we need 6 intelligence for science. But what we can do... We can do 5 because the bobblehead's not hard to get, and then we can put the your special into strength. Sure, let's roll that. Why not? Third Tony, here we go. I don't foresee Third Tony living for more than about 10 minutes, you know. But it's fine. You know, I mean, if we can get power armor and fusion cores and stuff, maybe.
Hey,
Hey, Em, how's it going? Thanks for the super chat.
Love y'all.
So we got Charles View Amphitheater, right? And Minutemen again. We haven't gotten a single run off the ground that wasn't Minutemen, so I mean, I guess there's that. Like, we've yet to get to do tradecraft or anything. There we go. All right, well, this isn't going to last long. I'm going to try, but, like, we have to get... We just... Yeah, if I could get him to, like, level 12, maybe. But, like, we're not... And like, if I get him to level 12 with 10 fusion cores and a power armor suit, maybe. But that's not really... That's not really much of a thing here. This is all considered stealing, right?
About our movement?
No, I'm just here to take your clothes. All right. And away he goes. I don't really want to screw around with these people because they'll all start attacking you. And even though they're not too hard to kill, I'm literally level 0 with nothing. So, I mean, I guess joining them, they would just take all my stuff and I don't have any stuff, right? So it's not the end of the world. Y'all, as much as you're going to hate this, where we're located right now, the obvious choice is just go loot the freaking the library again. I'm sorry, but it is the best call right now. There's nothing else nearby that's really easy to loot. It has the intelligence bobblehead, which we already need anyway for science. Like, it's unfortunately, we won't like deal with the mutants and stuff. We're just gonna grab and go. But it is regretfully by far the best possible call. Sorry to say, it just is. And I know we've done that like 8 times now, but like if we're starting in the middle of the city, it's kind of our best option besides just like ripping off Good Neighbor. You know, I know we're looting a lot of the same locations, but there's only so many locations in the middle of freaking Boston that won't get you killed. So I'm gonna do my best here, okay? Sunglasses. I always get a little lost here. Farther south, isn't it? Yeah. There's raiders right there, but I'm just gonna run and hope that they don't see and kill me. Over this way, yeah. If I recall. To the right. Yep. Sure. Get us something. Are caps useless now? Yeah. Caps are 100% useless. I can rent a bed. I can rent a bed with caps, and that's it. So, effectively useless, yeah. Renting a bed is not buying and selling or a doctor. But otherwise, yeah, unless I'm like making stores at a settlement, caps are completely useless. The good thing is, I mean, like, most of the game isn't really restricted that much. Board, first melee weapon, here we go. This is truly the best starting location no matter what your build is. It's just so good.
Boston Public Library.
I work here. Let me in. My ID number is...
Oh, we can use explosives this time, which is nice. And bribes. Yeah, there's a few things where caps are useful. Being able to use explosives is nice. It's unfortunate we can't do anything to buff them, but like being able to use them isn't bad. Gonna fully loot everybody and figure it out in a minute. I'm not taking my time with this one until I see that there's a reason to. I'm gonna be real. Need to take the turpentine, but whatever. Yeah, because I mean, after all of this, the best thing I'm gonna have on me is still gonna be a freaking board or a spiked board if I take one off of one of the dead mutants. Just power loot everything and then sort it out. We can use explosives, which is kind of nice for a change. Apparel. Good. Do I have anything that can go under these? Nope. Nope. They both give perception. These way more. We're just gonna have to be naked under here for a little bit. Sorry. Till we find something else. Weapons. We have a board. We have a combat knife. We have 10 mil pistol, pipe revolver pistol. I think that's always in here, which is kind of nice. Automatic pipe rifle or pipe revolver rifle. That's probably going to be better than the pipe revolver pistol. Tactical automatic pipe rifle. Yep, that's our go-to for shooting bullets. Terrible. Okay, do any of them have a better board for me? We get a better board, please. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yeah, no, we're dead. I just needed to... I was trying to get a better weapon. I genuinely wasn't going to, like, play that one, that whatever. I was just going to grab a better weapon on my way out, and I just got shot. Like, if we're being honest, that was... I'd rather just kind of get into another one. I'm okay doing a melee build. We need something. We need endurance perks or something, you know? We had no defensive options. I'm sorry to Third Tony. I'm at the point where if I get lucky, I'll run with any build. But at this point, I'm either going to get lucky on the wheel or I'm going to get lucky in the game. That time I got lucky with neither. You know what I mean? What happens if the wheels empty out? I guess I lose. We're not there yet, though. 14 is a viable name for Nora. Well, you get Nate again. The game wants Nate. Or the wheel wants Nate, rather. We got a lot of Noras earlier. Nate 4. Let's see who that is. Like you should have added a buff wheel too. It's not really in my style. Okay, whatever this one is, y'all, I'll play it slow. Okay? I'll play it very slow. For Tony. Are we just gonna keep doing that? This was Nate 4, I believe, right? We could be Fortunate. We did miss Fortune earlier. This could be Fortunate. 14-8. I don't know. Listen, for Tony doesn't even really sound that much like 14. For Timmy? We'll keep doing that until one of them lives for more than 10 minutes. Why? 14. How does 14 sound like... You're saying like, what? What the heck, y'all? Okay, I'll let y'all figure that out while I spin some more wheels. Okay. See what we get. Y'all really wanting 14, huh? We can do it if y'all want. I don't care. Endurance. Okay. Whatever we roll here, having endurance is good. Having endurance is good. Even if the other two perks absolutely suck, endurance alone makes a build viable. All right, y'all. Melee is apparently what has to happen now. If we roll perception, we have a really strong missile launcher build. Now listen, I promise to give this my absolute all, unless the restrictions are completely counterintuitive to a melee build, in which case I can't promise anything, okay? If there's no way to build a melee build off of this with the restrictions I get, then my hands are kind of tied there. I will do it my very best. We're on sec. I think we've had this one other time. Because we got a very tanky build. We got a very tanky build, but we just gotta have restrictions that don't immediately invalidate this. This is similar to what June was, right? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. No bobbleheads isn't bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. I swear, there's some stuff on here we still haven't gotten, by the way. Same as June. Okay, that's what I thought. Screw me, man. Oh! Rolled over to legendaries. It's not like that's good either, but it didn't immediately invalidate power armor, so that's good. No legendaries, no bobbleheads. That's not super restrictive yet. I mean, it's not good. And no followers. That's okay. We were doing Lone Wanderer anyway. It just rules out dog meat, but that's whatever. Okay. So let's do this. We got. I mean, honestly, that could have been worse. No followers on a melee build's a little rough, but so we've got no. We got no legendaries. We got no. Bobble. No baubles, magazines. No legendaries. And no followers. You know, it's not good, but it's maybe serviceable. Let's see where we're starting. There's some doozies left on this list, and that's kind of making me nervous. There's also like Abernathy Farm, but I really don't want that right now. Hey! Look, it's the worst two, side by side! Glowing Sea it is! This isn't terrible. This actually is not an immediate loss or anything. This isn't that bad. This actually isn't that bad. There are much worse ones on the, we've had worse ones. It's not the Garden Terrace, you know what I mean? Like, some of them are genuinely just unfair. That one actually isn't. That one's actually not unfair. Let's check our ending. Railroad. Hey, if we could get Ballistic Weave with a strength build, we could have a very, like, let's take a second, y'all. This is almost definitely not getting out of early game, but like if we're trying to get excited about this, right? Armorer, Endurance, Lone Wanderer, Ballistic Weave, we could become a truck. And Power Armor is also an option on the table. We have strength and crit. We have massive carry weight. Like, yeah, after early game, this could go somewhere. But gotta get past early game, which is like so unlikely. Okay, what did y'all decide on this one for 14 man? 14 man order we land? My wife wanted 14, which is interesting.
Bink, bink, ba-dink, dink.
What we're saying is this is the run for sure, not necessarily. 4 Sheen, 4 Peen, 4 Clean, 4 Travis. Can we do 4 Travis? What's 4 Travis? 4 Timmy? I think people liked 4 Timmy. Unfortunate. The only problem about unfortunate, it'd have to be like unfortunate. Unfortunate. He's a little unfortunate. This poor man's a little unfortunate. He's also illiterate. I mean, the thing is, we don't have intelligence. We have no experience booster at all, by the way. Getting out of the early game is going to be hard when we have no XP. Poor guy's a little unfortunate in life. All right, screw it. Let's do it. We have no good way. We have no good access to XP unless we just put points in intelligence. So let's be honest. If we're having a chance at this, Charisma 3, Endurance Max. Okay, like that's just... Like, I mean, that's the build. That's the build right there. Extra point in intelligence for some XP. I mean, how low can we afford to go on strength out the gate? Do we think? To put points into getting experience. Because we can't ever increase intelligence again. We can't get bobbleheads to either, so the only way to increase stuff will be actually just taking more perks into it. How low do we think we can go on strength and get away with it? Is the real question. For, like, raw damage. The lower we can go, the more chance we have of getting out of the early game. If, you know what I mean, like, the quicker we can go. Idiot Savant, we don't have luck. Yeah. So the best we can go, Binary, you're not an idiot, you're just a savant. Just without the savant. XP's overrated. Yeah, like... Yeah, no, I mean, we're going to need some intelligence here. Charisma 3 is for Lone Wanderer. We don't need anything above that. None of it really matters. We need max endurance to have a chance to survive at the start. What are you getting out of Charisma? Lone Wanderer. Lone Wanderer requires Charisma 3, and that's it. Strength for damage is needed. Yeah, but intelligence for XP is also needed to ever get perks, to ever build up. Like, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. We're gonna be able to survive virtually nothing until level 10 regardless. So, I mean, I feel like maybe we do that. 7. I mean, this gets a strong back if we wanted to lean heavy gunner.
527 became a member.
Oracle, thank you for the 15 months as a shiny member. I told you, I would go as long as it takes. And we're starting a new one right now that's doomed. So, like... Doesn't sound very intelligent. Well, you know, he's doing his best. I feel like that is the breakdown, and we just put points in. We just put points into strength as we get them. You know, once we grab whatever, we put points into strength. I feel like it's that. I think that's our best bet. We need some amount of ability to level up. I mean, we're starting to the edge of the freaking glowing sea. Del spam is there as a nuclear option. As long as you've made it. We're about to go fight Kellogg in the last one that was like any decent stuff. And I accidentally misclicked and stole something in Diamond City and got lit up by the guard. It was heartbreaking. Yeah, I think we're just going to roll with this. And I'm going to give this one my best shot, but I don't think it's going to go far. We are going to go aggressive at the beginning, because that's what I'm going to do in every run until I get one past freaking... until I get one past Skinny Malone again. We're going pretty hard.
Enjoy your return to the surface, and thank you for choosing Vault Tech.
Here's the thing. I understand that like I can kind of go all in on a run at this point. However, is this the run to go all in on? Is kind of the question. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, also my rules are cut off. There you go. Pretty sure y'all could have figured it out anyway, but let's get us past 12 okay. COC glowing sea outpost. Okay. It's such a bummer. That run was going so well. Okay, we're already, yep. Time to go! Like I said, y'all, I don't even know if this run's gonna make it past the next 30 seconds, no matter how hard I try. So, like, brace yourselves for potential disappointment, I guess, is all I'm saying. Spicy air, right, like, I mean, we're not in combat. The run to go all in on is one with sneak and rifle starting near the Old North Church. Well, we'd have to roll those things in tandem. Nothing in that meat bag. Meat bag. Rad stag meat's good. And that's all we get. Wait, this one? Ramen meat, okay. Got some aid items at least.
With this, we commit our friend, Blake.
Can I steal from your friend Blake? Sorry, y'all, it's bleak times. So, yeah, there's one obvious play when you start down here. Bloop. No thanks. I'll take the rads over getting eaten alive, you know? Okay, we get some free landmines as long as I don't do a stupid. Now, some of these are unfairly placed here, if I recall. I just have to be very careful around this. Was this a no aim down sights? We have a weapon. No, it wasn't. Legendaries, baubles, followers. Okay, I mean, most of those are easy to avoid, at least. So we start by getting eager tours. And we can get, like, starting gear here. Radstag does up there. It would be really nice to go and kill those. Oh, never mind. There's no bino. Nope. Not for me. I could have just blown up right there, but, like, getting 2 frag mines was worth the risk, I think. That is terrifying, though. I did not know they could just spawn on top of each other like that. One under there, over there with the cones, right? Marked. Are these in different locations than normal? What? Those cones usually mark one. There's not normally 2 together either. I'm wondering if since I came in from the other side, if it scrambled them, kind of like we've seen with the drive-in. What's up, Phyllis?
Excuse me.
Kid, I don't know who you are, but you better clear out before I go haywire and blast you.
Whoa. Slow down. I just want to talk.
Right.
Yeah, the mine spawns are weird.
Calm down.
They've got something they... Any sec... One more now.
We're just...
Fine.
Nice.
I don't think got your...
Look.
Fine.
Nice. Okay, so we go up here. She says don't go through my stuff, so we go through her stuff. I got the edge of the glowing sea. We did. Let's just disengage the lock on her safe. Okay, and there she is.
Hey, Phyllis.
Teleports.
I told you to stay the hell out of my stuff.
I saw what you wrote.
Oh,
My
turned his back on it.
Samuel. I'm the next...
Right.
And
I know this must be hard for you.
there's nothing... One... And it's all...
Uh-huh.
But I guess he... Now you...
You're not...
Even
Just
if-
an accident,
Stop being
Phyllis.
a coward.
Oh, whoops.
Yes,
I didn't mean to be
I
mean.
meant to do-
I didn't mean to pick the mean option. Hey, but guess what? We got a settlement. Sweet. I love Phyllis. She's awesome. We are about to steal all of her stuff and turn it into shells. If we want a chance to get in the mid-game with this one, we need levels, and we can't get them through combat. So, you know, gonna be what's gonna be. That's how this was gonna go. If we want this one to have a fair shot, we need it to not be level poop. So, you know, we're gonna turn everything in here into XPable stuff, and whatever levels that gives us, and whatever items are around, we're gonna take that, we're gonna run it something, and see if we can clear anything in the game. Answer's probably no. We're gonna give it our best shot, and then we're gonna move on to the next thing when it inevitably fails. Free quantum. Ditch this, don't blow up. Phyllis likes our booby traps. Screw it, we'll just store all the stuff and then we'll take it out of the workbench after. It does not matter. Not bad start for, like, aid items. Listen, y'all, I'm gonna hit this one hard. I said I'd give it my all. The only way to give this my all is to not do it at level 1. I'm just gonna be real.
Wow, thanks.
This build just
You're the
doesn't do
best.
level
Thank
1.
you.
Mortified the Penguin, thank you for the
Mortified
5
the
gifteds
Penguin
over on
just
Twitch. I
gifted
really
5
appreciate
subs
that.
to the
Thank you so much.
community.
I promise y'all, I know I'm seeming like hot-tempered right now, but I'm just... I want to get another like good run going because I was feeling so good about that one, and it went in such a stupid way because I just literally thought there's no world. So this is a magazine, we can't pick it up. I thought there was absolutely no world in which that stuff would count as stealing. I didn't even like consider it. It didn't ping my brain. And I mean, I was doing an optional quest, you know, like. Thank you so much for the gifted. I appreciate it. My whole point is, I hope y'all know I'm not mad. Like, I'm still in good spirits. I just want to get another run on. You know what I mean? And I did throw one away. I'll be honest with you, the one in the library I wasn't trying to throw away. I was just playing careless because I was still a little frustrated. To be honest with you, this is the same build as that, but better. So, Not much better, but it's the same thing, but slightly better. So, don't feel like much was lost there other than a starting location, you know? Good. Whole process just takes so freaking long, which is why I haven't been doing it, but also going fast through stuff is why things haven't been working, so I will go, I mean, I will aggressively go carefully, if that makes sense, to the best of my ability to try and push one on. It just feels like if I'm going to do that, I should probably wait for one where I can, like, make heavier use of stealth or range at all, you know? But, whatever. Oh yeah, no, Eager Tours is fantastic. It is one of, if not my favorite settlement in the game. I'm gonna be real. It's so good.
Out of bobby pins.
Right, I don't have any bobby pins. Okay, so if only there was another way in. Oh, right. A lot of good stuff in here. Also a bundle of grenades, if I recall. At the top of these stairs, there's a tripwire here. Yeah, and grenades like way the crap above me, I'm pretty sure. That are like really hard to get to, but you can... Yep, there we go. Good. And we don't have no explosives on this one, so we can actually use... It was just one grenade. I thought I remembered it was a bundle, but I guess it's just one. It might also be level-based. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Good stuff up here on the roof and around this vicinity. We'll see what our haul is once all is said and done. Go ahead and grab that. Go grab those other two things here in a minute. There's this jet down there, which is nice. Don't have to pick locks if you can just scrap the whole thing. Okay. Good enough. Yep. And we're down, and we're this, and we're boom, boom. Making quick work of this place at least. So that. There's the one like booby-trapped boat room that we have to get into. Hi. I'm very warm, yeah. The problem is the daylight messes up the green screen, so I have to wait until it's dark. I mean, that, I guess, maybe could help. I might blow the curtain into the shot every so often, but you could try it. Sure, if you don't mind. Can I open this? That'd be nice. Or wait, I'll take care of it. Y'all, I'm gonna actually hit... I'll open it as soon as I hit break. I should be near an ad break, and I was gonna have to get up and go to the bathroom anyway, so... Oh, okay. Sounds good. I'm all good to go. I appreciate it. I lost the good run. It was stupid. Yeah, it's my own dumb fault. I was playing too careless. I was doing a side quest for XP, and I accidentally stole something, and it made the owner immediately open fire on me and turn the entire city hostile, and I just couldn't get out before I died. I accidentally clicked one wrong button. It happens. That's why I don't normally do permadeath, you know? Because if you make one little goof up, next thing you know, whole run's dead. This one's another melee build, so I don't think it'll go for long, but I'm returning to my shelf spammy ways. To just power level the beginning to give myself a fighting chance. Bye. My wife came to check on me, make sure I didn't need anything. We haven't checked in... No, we have checked in there. Wait, what am I thinking of? Oh, no, I'm thinking of the freaking boathouse. Never mind. We've checked everything, I think. Okay, so. Weapons. Nice. Aid. Let's take all of it. Sure. Ammo.
Bink, bink,
sure.
dink, dink.
Okay. Now we do the thing. Yeah, I think the main thing is we just... Honestly, what determines if this run lives or dies is if we ever actually get our hands on a heavy gun. I think if we can get our hands on a heavy gun and like some decent ammo for it, we got a shot here. Right, so we take Scrounger early, Sorry about your terminal there, Phyllis, but I need every little bit I can get. Also, thank you for follow Kuro Kenshi and also Atomic 2011, Taro Shart. Sorry, I missed some of these follows earlier. Toby Reformed, Stitch Yele, Laria Andy, Azilia, Ivgo, thank you all for the follows. Also Tiger Eye, Big Dog Grayson. I think I'm caught up. I think I'd already said those actually. I missed follows earlier because I was in a moment of crisis. So thank y'all for following. I appreciate it. Here we go, y'all. Let's see how far we can get. Let's get well rested, since this is an owned settlement now. See how it goes, y'all. See how far we can get and what we can get with it. Parched from lack of water. That gives you an intelligence minus, doesn't it? It's okay. I needed to make sure I did this before I ran out of steel anyway. I'm not going to start doing this every time. But for a run that I think can't do early game at all, might as well, right? Okay, there we go. I said I'd give this one my best, and honestly, this is my only idea for how this one could be remotely functional. So here goes. 145 of them. That's not much, but at levels 1, it's not bad. Now you cannot drink your own pee in survival mode. Did you really think that was going to be a feature of this game? Thank you, Todd Howard, for making the nice bed the cheapest to build. Don't forget it was added with the DLC. Used to, that was not the case. And there were no nice beds, and none of them were cheap to build. But, you know, I guess they did redeem. We're just going to go until, you know. Oh, these faces. Thank you for the follow. So, y'all, what's going to happen here is next time we hit ad breaks, I'm going to open the window, let some fresh air in here. I'm going to stretch. I'm going to go to the bathroom because I'm about to wet my pants. And I'm going to grab an energy drink, and I'm going to juice up, and I'm going to get my spirits back up after that huge disappointment. There's level 4. So we'll probably hit level 5. Maybe 6 when this is all said and done. Listen, I know I did intentionally throw one away, and it very much looked like I threw another one away, but I'll be honest with you, I was just playing very carelessly on that second one.
Bink, bink, ba-dink,
Locking in. Broken controller, thank you for the follow. Junk Jet. We didn't roll Brotherhood, so I can't get Junk Jet. Y'all, it's getting bad enough that there's a tiny part of me, there is a tiny part of me that is like considering maybe making the Brotherhood slice of the ending pie bigger. Which factor for this round? We got Railroad this time. Also, isn't it stupid weird that we've only rolled Institute one time out of 14 attempts? We've only rolled one Institute out of 14. It's not like it matters. We've never made it to the point in the run where it really makes a difference. No, the problem is that we just get so many builds that feel like they're based around power armor and we don't have a good access to it. It is sliced the same as the rest. I was asking if I should make it even bigger. Yeah, it's true. It would be unfair. They're all the same right now, so it wouldn't be fair to make one bigger just because I want power armor. That's valid. Level 5. I think we might be able to hit level 6 here. Level 6 would be nice. Oh, it broke. I've freaked it out. Oh no, I've really freaked it out. There we go. As long as you accept the only time you roll Brotherhood, you'll roll no power armor. Valid, so screw that. I just wish I could get a harpoon gun. That would actually make the strength builds feel way more viable. Alright, we're gonna go to the end of one more of these, and then we're gonna probably stop, because it's like diminishing returns at this point. See if I can get one more level off of it. I'd like to get one more level. I'm gonna do all of this and then I'm gonna go, well, die. And that's why I haven't been doing this. Because I will die in 10 minutes. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to get a harpoon gun. You have to go to Far Harbor. And then you can't get reliable ammo for it, really. And it's all heavy. Although the heavy part is the least of our concerns. And there it is. Pretty much exactly level 6. Okay, so obviously we want Lone Wanderer. Because we need the bulk there. Maybe we do solar powered and we try and just fight outside during the day as much as possible, because strength and endurance is kind of big. I feel like solar powered is actually kind of a big deal. And then we do armorer, blacks. I mean, we don't want to get too many crafting perks right now because we don't have the access to craft yet. We could grab heavy gunner, but it's not like we could do. I mean, we could run up. We got railroad endings. We can't even go up and do the. Did we get railroad ending this time? We got railroad ending this time, didn't we? Did we get railroad? I should grab Aqua Boy. I'm just kind of used to having it. Did we get railroad or did we get Minutemen? I don't even remember. My brain went to shelf. Yeah, railroad. So we can't go get the free power armor. Instead, we can get power armor, just not that power armor. Okay. I mean, we're gonna need some melee option. I think we grab solar powered. We have one more. Adamantium skeleton makes the most sense, but we could also grab heavy gunner. If I can even go get one. I can't get the junk jet. I can't get the easy minigun. I can't get like any of the good stuff. I could try and go grab a flamer from somewhere, but like, what the crap? We try and go do like the big dig to get Ashmaker, and then just put all of our hope on Ashmaker. But like, where are we gonna get the 5 mil for that? You know what I mean? I genuinely don't know. I feel like we just grab toughness. I feel like we just bulk ourselves up. I mean, or we grab blacksmith. Maybe we grab blacksmith so whenever. Oh, like we don't even have a workbench to get to yet. I feel like we. Oh right, we have no legendaries this time. I totally forgot. Oh yeah, that makes getting. That also makes stuff like the junk jet, for example. We can't get that this time. The junk jet is a unique thing, and it does the perfect whenever it pops up. Is that making a legendary? What does that mean? You know what I mean? Covenant for the workbench. We can't pass the speech checks to do it. So you know. Doesn't have a so it's just based off of the star, you'd say. I guess that's fair. Junk jet's not unique. Where can you get a second one? Pretty sure it's the only one. Well, that's kind of it for here. Man-to-man random encounter. That sounds like Creation Club. That's Creation Club, isn't it? That thing I'm not using. Would you use Deliverer during the railroad end? I mean, I would have on a build that makes sense for it. This one's not really that build. You kind of need to have agility for that, or at least luck. Oh, an extremely rare NPC found via random encounters after completing the Silver Shroud quest. And he often fights enemies with his fist or a junk jet. So it's a extremely rare random encounter that might have the item you want after doing a very difficult quest. Yeah, we're gonna go with unique for that. I think we just grab toughness. Do I have any melee weapon? I have a pipe wrench. Well, we have no aim down sight. Okay, we don't. So we can still, like, shoot and do normal stuff. We don't have no explosives either. Okay, so, I mean, we've got options. They're not good ones, but we have options. Okay, are we in the mid-game? No, we are not. I don't even know. I don't want to go to the freaking museum, or the freaking library, that's for sure. Where do we even... Where's it good... Can't do bubbles or magazines, so we don't want to track down any of those. I'll be real with you. I'm just going to start running north and see when I hit something that I... So I think the railway rifle is the best OP start. What do you mean start? Where the crap do you get a railway rifle to start? Don't you have to complete the entire freaking quest line to get that? What do you mean starting with a railway rifle? Am I insane for thinking that that's not a thing that exists? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're in the wrong part of the freaking map, huh? Really? I didn't know there was one just there, huh? I mean, railway rifle's really good, but not really for this build. It doesn't count as a heavy weapon. It's a rifle. It spawned the pretty early. I can't do Brotherhood questline. Must be level 20. Oh, well, that's not happening. That's the thing is, there's like one or two alternate options to get a lot of these things, and they're so niche and high level stuff that it's still never going to come into play. You know what I mean? Also, if you have to be level 20, then how's that considered early game? Screw it, y'all. Let's do this. I need some stuff. Did I grab any apparel? Nope. Oh, is this the ghoul one? Oh, I thought this was the raider one. We probably don't mess around with the ghoul one. I don't think they're going to have anything for us here. The raider side, maybe, but the ghoul side, nah. I don't know that I consider any level early game with enough shells. You still have to, like, I mean, I just went through everything in Egret Doors and got 6 levels off of it. So it would take either multiple settlements, a much bigger settlement, or, you know, whatever. Cross over this way. I just need to get out of this section of the map, honestly. Yeah, Big John Salvage is not something I would consider early game. We following Kellogg already? Nope, we just happen to be in the area. This is Vault 81. Okay, we can sleep here at least. Cola. Yeah, I wanted to just see if we can go rip the speech check, and then, if so, go try and get a starting build off of stuff in Vault 81. It's a really hard speech check, and our charisma's a 3, so there's 0% chance, but why not, right? Why not just go give it a shot? Why not just go pull the ripcord and see what happens? What if, you know? What if this is a run-defining moment right here? Ain't a reason not to. Waste of time. But sure, yeah. We ain't getting in here without the fusion cores, and we ain't gonna have the fusion cores. What we need to do is take a Charisma 11 build and come to Vault 81, honestly. That could be a... If we got a Charisma... If we get a Charisma Perception build, we should do Charisma 11 and come Vault 81 to buy Overseer's Guardian. If we get a Charisma... If we get one that has buying and selling, doesn't ban legendaries, has Charisma and Perception. It's a lot of things.
I got it in Vault 111.
Vault 111?
I'm just a traveler.
Is that so?
Who is it, Edwards?
Ma'am.
Well, if someone wants in, sorry about that. For newcomers, we...
but I'm a fellow vault dweller.
See how it goes. People have been talking about that guaranteed first thing. Oh, I guess I did talk to Phyllis, huh? What you need? It's worth a shot. 3 fusion cores, sure. I didn't know where to get them. Ain't gonna happen, but you know. And if I did get them, I'd probably only use them for power armor, you know. But well, so there's that. Bunch of irradiated bugs around here. It's not very good. Scavenger. Fighting what? It seemed like you might have a... Oh, no. Who's shooting the energy? Who's shooting the energy weapon? I'd like one of those, please. The scavenger's half dead. They seem hostile. I can take them on. Oh. Yeah, well, later, scavenger. I'm dumb, but I ain't stupid. Got no reason to take that on. Where are we currently? Just kind of around. I'll be honest with you. I'm very aimless for this run. I have no general idea for what's going to help me here. Like, I just gonna be real. This one seems like it's not gonna get off the ground, and so I'm kind of just wandering a little bit, just making my way north to where things are possible for me to kill, maybe with my one freaking pipe wrench. We already grabbed Aqua Boy, so we can just cross this if that helps. We've shelf spammed Eager Tours, and that's about it. The brave scavenger, yeah, or a dumb scavenger. Y'all, I need to get a run off the ground. We are approaching, and the thing is, it's almost 18 hours, right? That means I'm 6 hours away from 24 hours. I don't think if I had the perfect build, and like if I could handpick my options, I don't think there's a world in which I beat the game in under 6 hours. So like, as it is, if I get a good run going, we're going past 24 hours at this point for me to beat it. And that's if I get a good run going. I haven't done that yet. You know what I mean? Like, we are getting to the point of absurdity. I just need to get an actual run going. What's in here? I don't even remember what's in here. I'm just going in. I just need to kill something. I just need to get items. Not that bad, though, right? So one bobby pin, one chance here. Get the XP at least.
Nice.
Yeah, no. Ain't doing that. Perhaps you roll too special, get to pick third. No, it's too late to change the rules. Glitchless world record is 133. Surely you can do that. Yeah, not with this build. Is that survival or is that normal? Flamer at the castle? You know what? Screw it, you're freaking right. Let's upend this entire thing and just run to the castle and grab a flamer. It's there whether you're on the quest or not, right? I can just run past the Mirelurks, maybe. If nothing else, at least I'm trying something different that might have a chance of working.
Wow, thanks.
Yeah, no, we're about to be busted into it, Brandon, but I appreciate the optimism
drinks, may you not need them.
I'm about to go crank into one. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Yeah, y'all, we are 5 hours away from it being 24 hours since I started, because I started at 5 p.m. yesterday. And it is 12 p.m. So a pipe wrench can be used as a weapon, but not a ball-peen hammer. That is actually such a thing that I get mad about all the time. Furthest I've done was about to head out for Fort Hagen. That's the thing, is that we haven't gotten a run really off the ground at all yet. Aqua Boy's a nice benefit here, yeah. That's the thing, is that we just if I had like at least made it to the Institute once, it just takes so long to do anything. Well, I mean, while I'm over here, might as well, right?
Where'd that little fuck?
We got a missile launcher. Don't think we have any missiles, but we got a missile launcher. You don't get a missile even if it hasn't fired yet, do you? Nope. That's so dumb. If I hit the tripwire, it would blow me up. But if I don't hit the tripwire, there's all of a sudden no missiles in it. That doesn't make any freaking sense. You know what I mean? That's kind of stupid, right? He's got missiles. You can't go into Cabot House unless you have the quest. Hey. Y'all okay if I do a stupid so that I can try and get some missiles?
Here's something.
Blow yourself up. Do it. Do it. I dare you. Blow yourself up. Blow yourself up. Give me one missile, dude. One missile and I can go kill something to get another missile.
No fight today.
And then I can kill something to get another missile. I'd say it's worth a shot, right?
Wish a buckethead would show up. Annoyed.
Now overshot by a landslide. Worth a shot, though. I don't know how to arc these. Huh? Think I did any damage?
Ah, come out, wherever you. Nice.
You know, it would have been cool, okay? It would have been cool. If we get another heavy gunner one, I'll run for the castle for the flamer. That would have been cool. I wanted that to work really bad. I actually thought there was a chance, okay? It would have. It was worth a shot, right? It was worth a shot. That would have been, if that had been how the run got off the ground, it would have made a good story, right? We had to try it. We had to try it. I'm going to do, we got 50 seconds. We'll at least find out Nate or Nora, and then I'll do the rest of the spins whenever ads are over. Face preset. Yeah, like if it had worked, think about if it had worked. The outcome was predictable. Well, yeah, duh. We're back on Nora, everybody. Y'all can all be thinking of number 15, Nora, who's gonna go all the way. 15, Nora's gonna go all the way for sure. I'll let y'all see what she looks like, and then I have to... It's ad break, and I need a minute. I need to go get a drink. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to open the window because it's hot in here. Okay, this would be July. 15. I mean, we're just going to keep doing that, huh? Oh, you just got it? What? That wasn't the... What? The ads are just supposed to just now be starting. Is my, like, thing... Sorry, y'all. My notification is off. I'm so sorry. I literally just died during ads. I was about to pause for ads. My notification isn't alerting me. It's giving me the it's about to run ads notification when it is finishing running ads. Or it's giving me the about to run ads when it's actually starting ads. And then when your ads are done, it tells me they're starting. Sorry, y'all. I'm about to have to take a break because I literally thought y'all were about to start ads in 30 seconds according to my end. So mine's desynced. We were trying to get a missile and I died. That's all it was. Yeah, I saw it posted that, but sometimes it sends that before the ad starts so that you know. That's the thing. And mine's like desynced, I guess. Mine's behind. I'll have to reload. I'll reopen it. What did I just get? Nora 6, I think it was. Sorry, y'all. I'm really sorry. I am really sorry. I was literally waiting for the notification. I've been staring, waiting at it. This is the Nora we got for this one. This will be number 15. I feel genuinely so bad. Thank you all for sitting through ads. I am so sorry that you missed what happened. Thankfully, it was very anticlimactic, but it was not anything I had control of on my end. I am going to fully re-out my chat so I can hopefully get that to fix. I'll be honest with y'all. I've been wondering why it's been taking so long for ads, and I've been like begging for ads. I'm sweating to death right now, and I was just trying to wait for ads before I went and took a breather, and I've been like anticipating them. So I've been staring at it for the last 20 minutes. So I have no idea why it didn't pop on my end. So I'm really sorry. But I will give y'all Doug Dimmadog, and I will be back in just like 5 minutes. I just need a couple. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello, everyone. Oh, my hair's doing weird from where my headphones are on. Hello. So. Oh. Quinceañera. 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 I don't think I can do an Inye, but we'll know it in our hearts. I'm down for Quinceañera. Yeah, I was listening to that. I'm so sorry. Sorry to hear that McLevin was too good for this Wicked Earth. Right. So here's the deal, y'all. We need a champion, all right? I like Quinceañera. We'll do Quinceañera. We need a champion, and we need a good run, because I have to be realistic about myself and how long I'm going to be able to go, right? Right now, I'm actually doing quite good. But I don't know how long that's going to last.
Wiggle Plays just subscribed.
Wiggle Plays, thank you for the Twitch Prime. So, I'm starting to, confront the potential reality that this isn't even able to be turned into a video, because I'm not even going to make it to the Institute. I'm not even going to make it to Kellogg. I haven't even shot a bullet at Kellogg yet. That sucks. Cashmere Cat. Or no, that wasn't Cat. Who's that? Those are the thing. Wiggle Place, thank you for the follow. And Cashmere Cat was the just sign in. But I have finished Morning McLevin. Okay? That was a really good run, and it died in a really stupid way. And I'm salty at myself for making such a stupid mistake. However, I cannot succeed while being mad at myself, you know? So I'm going to stop being mad at myself. And I'm going to stop being affected by snarky chats. And I'm just going to play a game that I think is fun. I feel like the video is not satisfying on the end unless there's at least a good run. Doesn't have to win, just a good run. You know? 2 random stats, pick one. No, I don't think we're doing that yet. Not there yet. To be honest with you, if I wanted this to, like, be fair to me, I could just do permadeath that I've never done before out the gate and from the beginning, and I could have been... The thing is, and I was just talking to my wife about this, the fundamental issue here is that it's very difficult to learn anything applicable from one run to the next because the runs are so completely different from one another, right? And that's why I just keep finding myself at the Boston Public Library, because I found one bit of info that can help almost any run, because for virtually 0 combat, you can get some decent gear. But, like, nothing I'm finding out is really helpful from one thing to the next. So, you know, it's not applicable. Have you explained why the Brotherhood of Steel is so perfectly equal on the wheel? Why would I need... I haven't explained why any of them are so equal on the wheel. What do you mean? Sneak a lot, it works most of the time. That's banned a chunk of the time, or I have no agility, which means I have no sneak at all. You know what I mean? Anyway, I am going to stop reading chat right now because I was feeling good, and now I'm not so much. So I'm just going to play the video game that I like, and I'm going to have fun doing it. And if I die, I die, and that's okay. Starting with luck. Probably my next to last pick. But that's okay. Endurance, that's good. If we could see, honestly, agility would go really hard right now. Agility would go stupid hard. Perception would be pretty good. Intelligence would be okay. The other two would be kind of bad. What do I even do with a strength luck build? This is not a run that's going to get off the ground. But we can give it a try. I would love to have starting stats that I felt good about.
However the next few hours go, I know you'll do your best. Go Magoo.
Thanks, Soul Fireheart. I appreciate it. Let's, my computer's starting to chug again too, which has me worried. It's a little bit early for that. So strength, endurance, and this time instead of charisma, it's luck, which is arguably just a little worse. It's a terrible, terrible lineup. really bad. I mean, at least we got endurance, but depending on what this is, I mean, come on. You gotta admit, I've had some like miraculously bad combos, right? Like there's bad, and then there's that. You know what I'm saying? Like some of these have been like historically bad, right? Like don't get me wrong, all of this is bad. It's all rough. But I tend to get things that just line up where it's like as soon as I'm like, well, at least I can do this one thing, that thing immediately gets banned. You know what I mean? Right? Am I crazy on that? Like it's been rough. Like if we're thinking about everything I could have spun right then, that was the singular worst one, right? Like there's not a worse one I could have rolled right then. Max 5 endurance. Max 5 endurance or the level 10 thing were both bad. But those are just bad because they're bad in general. It's not because it's bad catered to that run. It's bad catered to this run. Is there a point where you re-roll just to save time? I mean, come on. There went the heavy guns I could have used to offset. There went the missile launcher. I mean, right? This is uncannily bad. We can't go get any specific legendary melee weapons. We can't use missile launchers or Fat Man. We can't use any of the luck perks at all, with that being one of our 3 stats. This leaves Flamer and Melee with no VATs. That's all it leaves. But just re-rolling it feels unfair. It feels against the spirit of what I'm here to do, you know? Where are we starting? Nakano residence, northeast of the map. Not a good starting place, especially not if I'm trying to go get a flamer. There's worse starting spots. It's not in imminent danger. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this. We have no VATs, no legendaries, and no explosives. And you know the sad thing? If I'd gotten like perception, at all, and could use rifles and stuff, not even bad. That's not a bad 3. That's the thing, is that what makes me feel like it's unlucky is that this isn't an inherently bad 3. It's specifically bad for the special stats that I rolled. It's not inherently bad. It's specifically bad. That's why it feels rough. You know what I mean? It feels targeted at this point. Okay. Well, let's check what ending. Hey, we can still use power armor. So maybe this is the Brotherhood one, and we just go straight for Brotherhood and go get power armor. Actually, no, we don't get power armor because we have to take on Kellogg before we can do that. But hey, maybe we go get a bunch of Institute stuff and use it anyway, even though we have nothing that buffs it at all. I thought it was going to be for a second. Nah, it's Railroad. Railroad, okay. It doesn't really matter. Okay, Quinceañera, life sucks for you, not gonna lie. On the luck side of things, we don't have the buying and selling things, so we can get Cap Collector, we can get Scrounger, and we can get Bloody Mess, and we can get, Mysterious, or no, we can't do Mysterious Stranger, and Idiot Savant. So luck 5 for Idiot Savant. Luck 5 for Idiot Savant is something. Max Endurance, because duh. And we want Strength enough for Heavy Gunner. And we're going to try and get our hands on a heavy gun. That's all we got. Like, that's the full thing. Heavy Gunner is Strength 5. I don't even know where to put the rest of the points. What else can we get from luck? Is anything... I mean, I guess we just want more strength to carry the heavy stuff, right? Or no, we just put the rest in intelligence for XP. There we go. That's the build. There's Quinceañera. The universe does not like her very much.
Enjoy your return to the surface, and thank you for choosing...
You can go for a pee while underwater and come back to a shocking realization. Idiot Savant with 5 minutes. Oh, I forgot I grabbed Idiot Savant. Y'all, give me 2 seconds. I normally wouldn't allow this, but I genuinely forgot we had luck. This is such a waste of time to do this again, but I should just jump in a hole. But I will give it its fair chance. That was just genuinely an accident. I forgot we had luck. I've rolled luck like 3 times in this entire thing. I'm just not used to having it. Alright, only take me a second. This was Nora 6. Don't get attached to her. Yeah, I'll just bump the rest into strength. Forgot to change the thing again. Whatever. What was it? Is that how we spelled it? Tell me if I spelled that differently this time. No, wait, not intelligence. What do we have? Endurance, strength, right? We might keep some agility for extra AP, but I mean, we can't use VATS. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, screw it. We just do that. Is that how we spell it? Oh. Brain fart. Sorry. I miss June. Listen, June wasn't destined to win either. Okay, yeah, that's what it is, and that is that. We're leaving the vault, and we're going to the Nakano residence. I mean, yeah, no, June was great, but dang, Nakano residence. It is Kasumi boat location. Okay, put you on the boat apparently. June felt like something long ago. You're telling me. This one's just historically bad. This one is just historically bad. Yeah, the Nate and June era was nice. We've hit a depressing era, okay? We've hit a depressing era. It's a caffeine count. This is my first energy drink. So I got some more in me. Wait, what? Huh? Where am I? This is incorrect. This is Far Harbor. That is not right. Come on, game. No, we don't get to start on that side of things. It'll break stuff anyway. I mean, the thing is, if we could, but I'm pretty sure you have to have made it to the appropriate point in you have to have saved Nick before you can get this, right? I mean, I know for a fact that the key is in like the picture or whatever, right? Find a key.
Project log?
At the Atom Cast garage for power armor, there's none there for free.
I never really thought about.
You could steal an empty frame, but. There it is. I was like, where's their freaking house?
Damn it! Cut in! I know you're listening on the other end.
Oh, you can just do this. Let's go try and get a harpoon gun. We don't have to do DLC, but I don't have a rule against letting myself go try and get a harpoon gun. That'll be this run. Can I get a harpoon gun?
I heard
A good.
Our daughter could.
Until she.
Or maybe she. Our daughter.
No, I know my. You did?
I think I know where Kasumi went.
She. There's.
Wait,
What?
because.
I think I know where Kasumi went.
What?
She went. That. There's no time.
Wait. Did you find.
What does it matter?
Because I know.
Your daughter?
Yeah, since.
She's not a sin.
Believe what you want, Mrs.
This is. You have to get too far.
I'll get to the
I
bottom
got
of
it.
this, Kenji.
Let's just go to freaking Far Harbor on this run. Honestly, if we're being real, harpoon gun is the only out I can think of for this run. With the build and the restrictions we got, harpoon gun is genuinely the only out. We're just going to go straight to Far Harbor and see if we die. Random naked lady shows up, says she knows what happened to your daughter, takes your boat, and you're chill with that. Yeah, it's... This is kind of the only out we've been given, and it literally handed it to us, so... Question is, where can I get one? And I am straight up Googling it. We can't use any of the legendary ones. We bought from weapon vendors on the island, occasionally carried by trappers. Well, we can't kill anything, so we're going to have to try and get enough... We have to scrounge enough money together to buy a harpoon gun on Far Harbor. So, like, without anything. Why not just use a normal gun? The only special stats we have are strength, endurance, and luck. Normal guns are going to get outpaced by everything very quickly. We also can't use VATS with the luck part of that. We can't ever scale the damage on anything other than heavy weapons and melee and unarmed. We can't use explosives to make up the difference. You know? The bowling ball launcher would not count as explosives, but also we're in survival. Packing around bowling balls in a Batman, not a good idea. If nothing else, we just gotta level up.
Lost? This is Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around here.
We just got 2 levels up.
Freeloaders are more help, mainlander. So you
I didn't even take Idiot Savant yet.
Alan.
A young woman from the Commonwealth named...
Some.
Oh, no, it was just 1. Might as well, right?
Welcome to the bait shop. If you need any odds,
How much is it?
I'm your man.
Let's barter.
Happily.
687. I have 300 caps because they paid me already for some reason. I have 345 caps. Well, let's steal from Far Harbor.
That woman Avery looks very human and non-synthish.
That's true, she really does. I was just thinking about how non-synthish she looked. Thanks for the super chat to tell me so that I knew it wasn't just me thinking that. You know what I think? I think we swim over here and steal everything we can from old Hingle McCringle over here and sell it all to try and get 300 caps. And we try and buy a harpoon gun, and then we try and get enough harpoons somehow, and yeah, and then we leave. And we hope that that's enough harpoons to last forever, I guess. I don't freaking know. I don't have another plan past that. He doesn't have anything, does he? I'm just trying to think of, like, safe areas in Far Harbor, and there's, like, none. What we got? Oh, none of this counts as stealing. We're just going to take 100% of everything and sell 100% of it and see what that gets us. Indiscriminately. Indiscriminately. At this point, I have one hope, and it's a harpoon gun. If we can't get it, I might as well just start a new run, honestly. Anything in the pooper? No, wait. Oh, I can just sit on it. Yeah, well. Maybe later. Gotta earn a victory poo, you know. Need the victory part for it first. Really nothing freaking here, huh? Who knew I should have put my extra points into charisma? You gonna cheese the ammo? No. I was just gonna try and buy some. A harpoon gun, you don't get the harpoons back, do you? Just asking. I don't think I've ever used one. Logically, it would seem like you could get the harpoons back, but I'm guessing no. You use workbench without speaking to him? Pretty sure you can't. I didn't even think to try. You can't get them back? That's you exploit more ammo? I mean, how do you exploit it if you just pick it up? What do you mean? That's not even exploiting. If that's just a mechanic. You like the railgun? Ooh, okay. So you're saying there's a chance. Listen, y'all, I don't care if the striker's explosive or not. We ain't using it. I don't know if the defense event actually started, but I'm guessing it's about to if it hasn't. Can I... Oh, they haven't closed the gates yet. Heck yeah. Oh, stealing? Yep. Hey, dude, buy all my crap.
Brooks?
You know, when I'm feeling down, a little commerce always cheers me up.
Let's trade.
Let's set you up.
Getting closer. We're within 100. Or, well, no. It wasn't that even, right? Okay, 187. You could go on a stealing spree, but that just seems unnecessarily risky. We die, like at this point, you know what I mean? Like, I'm actually starting to feel a slight ray of hope, which is so stupid of me. I mean, I could take the boat back over and steal from the Nakanos. We have to sit through 2 cutscenes, but I feel like that's going to save time than me trying to steal stuff here. Oh, they're still waiting to talk to me. Can I go back? Let's go steal from the Nakanos. This is way safer. Listen, I know y'all really like the bowling ball launcher. It would be a waste of time and I would die. I don't really know what else to tell you. I say we let her rest. Since when do I take that approach? A lot of people here only have the clothes on their back. They say to the only naked person in Far Harbor. It's a high-level gun that prints ammo, I believe. Yeah, right? Like, we don't have a ban on crafting, so we could put the mod on it, assuming we could get... Oh, it's gonna need... Does it need gun nut for that mod? I bet it does, doesn't it? Does it need gun nut for the mod? Gun nut 1? Yeah, can't do it. Don't have intelligence. Unless you could buy the mod or buy one that already has it. So unlikely that we're going to get anything out of it, but hey, if I can just buy 20 rounds and never miss a shot, you know. I'm pretty sure since I'm helping them, they'll just like let me take all their crap now. Is that how that works? Yep. Don't mind if I freaking do. Gonna take. They have a lot of vases specifically. They're vase people, you know. We have a decently high carry weight because of the strength situation, so we can just kind of take stuff. Gonna go sell all of this. We took the dishes they were in the process of washing. That's where we're at, y'all. We're taking unwashed dishes to sell. That's where the run's at. There's so many vases. They really, I think they were just kind of, maybe they designed this like later on in the process of making this DLC, and they were like, I'm just really tired of decorating stuff. I got like 3 IDs memorized, and they're all vases because that's what I just like. That's the item we made last. I'm just gonna spawn in a ton of vases. I don't know. I can't think about it anymore, Todd. Todd, I haven't slept in weeks, Todd. I can't think about it anymore. Ooh, sequin dress. That'll make this a little better. I can't think about it anymore, Todd. I just gotta put vases down. I can't do it. And that's how this happened. That's my thoughts, at least, on how we got here. Chef's hat, because we're cooking. Listen, you know, it's like, if I'm gonna do it, might as well do it the best I can. We rolled Nakano residence. If I'm ever gonna go to Far Harbor just to buy a freaking harpoon gun, this is the run to do it, you know? Listen, Kitsunora was born under a bad star. You know what I mean? Like, Kitsunora was born on a blood moon, you know? But darn it, she deserves a chance to live, you know? Is she an abomination against society itself? Yes, she is, you know? But she didn't pick that. She didn't pick that. She just wants a chance to be. Okay, and to do something memorable. Will that memorable thing be dying in a very passionate, fiery, burning passion after inevitably I do all of this to buy 1 gun and like 2 shots for it, and the first thing I try to use it on kills her? Yeah, that is her fate. Okay, maybe that's her fate, but she deserves the chance to at least try. Okay, she deserves to try. And you know, I respect that. I want to honor her right to have a chance at life, all right? I'll be honest. I feel a little guilty. I feel a little guilty about freaking Twelvis, you know? 12us didn't get a chance to live because I was mourning the loss of McLevin. 12us didn't get a chance to live, and to be honest with you, 13 I didn't get a good shot either. Kitsunora, realistically, does not deserve a chance to live. She sucks. But, like, I believe she sucks in a way that can bring people together, you know? That can accomplish something great for this world. You know? I think she deserves to live for Twelvis and 13a. And kind of for whatever the crap the 14 guy's name was, who just died lobbing grenades at a super mutant of the missile launcher. But there was a chance that one worked. That was an actual attempt. I shelf spammed. You know what I mean? I shelf spammed. She represents communal grief, I think. And how you can channel that into something negative or positive. Thirtoni. Yeah, Thirtoni. We all love Thirtoni. Wait, he was the 14th one. No, so I said 13. No, it's unfortunate. Well, I mean, it was kind of his destiny to die in a stupid way, right? Unfortunate. What up, dude?
Shop help you?
Let's trade.
Happily.
Everything must go, except for the chef hat. Tell me there's a chance. Tell me there's a chance. We're back at it, baby. We're back at it. How much is the harpoon, man? 3? Wait, hold on. Hold up. Wait, hold the phone. Wait, actually? We're actually in this. Hold on. Back it up. Hold up. Hold up. For real, though? For real, we're actually in this, okay? This thing weighs 16 pounds. How much does the ammo weigh? 1 pound each? That's not even that bad. Hold up. They're cheap as crap. Hold on. Hold on. We're actually in this. Screw it. Defend the town, Avery. Let's do it.
You lost? This is Far Harbor.
Kitsunora's actually showing up, y'all.
Need no freeloaders or more help, mainlander.
Screw you, Alan. Everybody knows you suck. Avery's not even human, and she's better than you.
Sorry. You, but Alan's got a point. No.
A young woman from the...
Do I look like a mainlander to you? Look at my harpoon gun.
Mariners ain't coming.
Something's coming through the fog! You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall, near the main gate. The hall never lets us down. Now follow me!
All right, we're gonna do very little here. But I would love to leave with a bunch of the meat and take the credit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, wait, I can just take all this for free because I'm helping them? How much can I take for free? Oh, no, this stuff's still stealing. It was just that one specific thing. Anything else over here I can take for free? Heck yeah. No, we're going on another selling spree. We can buy more harpoons.
Something's out there.
We can buy more harpoons.
This ain't a drill.
Hold up, bro. You still over here? Nah, of course you didn't stick around when this is happening. Yeah, okay. Get your thing on, all right?
Open the gate! I've got wounded out here!
Open the gate! My name's Jared. Open the gate. They're coming. I bet they had to wait for me to get up here. Defend the hall.
Got company.
Oh wait, no VATS. Hold on. I didn't even bother doing this because I kind of assumed we were gonna die. That was me being a naysayer again. I'll be honest. I was about to immediately tap the VATS key. This thing without VATS kind of sucks, but I did just level up. You know what that means. More damage! These things give a lot of XP for my level, which is like 1. There you go, dude. You'll be safer down there. We're getting 33 XP every time we shoot this thing. I mean...
It's over.
No, big to hell of a data visit.
Yeah, the Molotovs are terrifying me. The good thing is they all keep falling off. As long as nobody... Honestly, what scares me more is they're going to run in front of me and I'm going to shoot them. You know what I mean? And then they're all going to try and kill me. And then that's going to be how the run ends. It's going to be Diamond City all over again. Yeah, like, I'm on fire. I'm freaking on fire right now. Help, help. Where do I go? Where do I freaking go? I don't have any aid items because I sold everything I had, right? Yeah. We can't heal. Oh, I missed one. That sucks.
If the island hasn't killed me yet, you sure as hell.
Y'all are stressing me out. Oh, I hit it. Another wave, right?
Well done.
We chill?
Open the gate.
We're taking 100% of everything here. And then we can heal. And then we can sell stuff. And then we can make money. And then we can get more harpoons. And we can get our harpoons back. Sometimes. Not really. I mean, that one's got a harpoon sticking out of it and I can't get it. So it's not a 100% chance, it doesn't look like. Because I definitely shot some of these guys. And none of them are giving me the harpoons back. I think y'all lied to me about the harpoons. Is it a mod to get the harpoons back? I've never used a harpoon gun, okay? I'll admit, I've never used one. Oh, wait, that one had a harpoon on it. Is it a % chance? It's a weapon mod to get them back? I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything to this at a station, and I can't get gun nut, which sucks. We'll see what we can do.
Captain,
hello, I helped.
And now you see.
Mod makes it way more likely it's a chance. Oh, gotcha. And I probably can't make that one either, huh?
For your
275 caps. That is a good chunk of harpoons, which is good because I now just found out I'm not actually going to get any. Dude, stop!
If you manage to survive this...
ornery, more like.
I'm done. Time you let me with the right.
The fog's
before the rat.
We're not doing this
no
quest.
need.
Can we get...
Sorry for all. You're here for getting there. No one.
Thanks for the info.
A lot of gulper innards. Let's go ahead and cook some food up real quick. What do you have? Butthole.
Alan.
Huh.
Alan.
Mainlander. Great. Fire your gun a few times and you think you're some
Dude,
sort-
shut up. I don't care. Do you have anything for sale or not?
Hey.
Sure. What happens? Either us so if you're here to buy some ordnance.
Valhallelujah just gifted a sub
Valhallelujah?
to Galactic Selkies.
Thank you for gifting a sub. That's so nice. Thank you so
gifted a
much.
tier 1 sub to Galactic Selkies. This
what
is
you
their
got.
first
Make it
gift
fast.
sub in the channel.
Okay, so he's got a lot. We can't use legendaries, so even if we could afford it, we can't. Does he have mods? No. How many harpoons you got, buddy? 120. Well, don't mind if I do. Okay, we don't care about pipe pistols. You know what? I'll keep a meat hook. Why not? Kind of cool. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Endurance +1. Not terrible. Let's go under or something. I did rags as endurance +2. I think those might. Surveyor outfit. We got to figure out what does and what doesn't. I know that doesn't. We ain't wearing his stupid cap. Yeah, no, I mean, that's good. Carrying too much and can't run. Not true, actually. They have a weapon workbench around here somewhere, right? Is there not a weapon workbench in Far Harbor? So it's a freaking missed opportunity. 140 out of 165. Dude, how many harpoons you got?
Hey, Brooks.
Psst. Looking for a bargain?
Let's trade.
Happily.
You don't sell mods, right? He has 8 more. I'll take them. Here, have some antifreeze bottles. Have some Abraxo. Oh, screw it. Have some 38s. Not gonna be using those. Okay, just checking
Alan?
real quick.
We doing business?
Show me what you got.
Don't try.
He's got the cool harpoon gun, but he doesn't have like a modded harpoon gun for sale, right? Like a harpoon gun that already has mods on it that isn't a legendary. Doesn't look like it. Now here's the question. Does the Admiral's Friend have mods on it by default? I can't use legendaries. That's not saying that it's against the rules to buy a legendary, remove its mods that are not legendary in nature, sell the legendary gun back, and then put those mods on my non-legendary gun. So does the Admiral's Friend come with any mods on it? It's bound to, right? A lot of legendaries do, right? Don't think it does? Really? Press X to see. Oh, wait, I think inspect. Oh, okay. Harpoon standard sights. Are you serious? That's freaking lame. We can maybe try and track down a different one. Okay. Excuse me. Well, might as well get this. Best I'm gonna get.
That Cosmin Roseanne 8744 became a member.
Cosmin Rosen. Thank you for the membership. I appreciate it. Okay, so no, that takes everything. That sucks. That also takes everything and sucks. And that takes everything and sucks. So I mean, if we're gonna do that, might as well keep a freaking dress on.
Hey, Alan.
You need some firepower?
Show me what you got.
Let's deal.
No, give me my chef hat back. If it ain't harpoons, I ain't needing it. Bring that stuff back with us. See what we can do. There's a cooking station here, right? There has to be a cooking station here. I refuse to believe that there is not. None of those. Is it one of the like stand-up cook things? Like one of the ones in here? Refuse to believe. I could go sleep in the bed here, I guess. Oh, here it is. Crispy squirrel bits. Nice. Poached angler. Oh, it's 1-to-1? The gulper isn't like that, right? Right. What do you need for the gulper one? Is it like a stew or something? There's soup that uses? Okay, Gulper Energy is for Gulper Slurry. Invisible for 10 seconds. Can you not make like food out of this? Or do you just have to eat them? I mean, that's cool as heck and all, but like... I'd love to be able to like restore health. Do I just have to eat it raw? You really can't make like any just normal freaking food out of Gulper? Kind of lame. Wait, they only give you 6 rads and 60 HP? Oh, that's freaking bonkers, though. That's without cooking it? Let's go heal up by renting a bed. We have like 20 caps. Why not?
Everyone!
Mitch.
Here.
Bro, shut up. We got this now.
Shut your mouths. Open
Choo choo.
your damn ears. So the fun's
Y'all,
coming
you
for
know,
us all. I can't see any better way of greeting it than to have another round.
raw food equals higher disease chance. Does it? We're kind of past the point at getting worried about things like a disease, I feel like. Look at what we're doing. And side's so goofy. Listen, it's better than not having one. I can't use VATS.
Mainlander, today's
my lady. Free beer for me. Thank you, Mitch. I appreciate it.
You haven't.
I like your style, but no. You know what? He's kind of cool. Never mind. You know what? I take it all back. That's kind of cool. Shotgun shells. Lame.
Mitch?
How can the last plank set you up?
Yeah, the last blank.
I'd like to
The
run
voice
It's up
acting on
the
this guy
stairs.
goes hard. Go to sleep. Why does it give me a quest for that? Oh, is it a freaking mattress? Is there not a bed in here? Oh, no, there's a bed. Okay. Okay. Wait, we don't have no followers. And we can't get Lone Wanderer anyway. If we just follow Old Longfellow... Hold up, y'all. If we follow Old Longfellow up to Arcadia... Oh, we can pick this up too. This is allowed. That doesn't matter, but we can pick up magazines and stuff. Wait, we can pick up magazines and stuff. We can go get... Hold on, wait. I'm just realizing we have a lot of things we can do. We could... I mean, we can buy him a whiskey. Hold up, we could buy him a whiskey, right? If we could follow him up, we could have Old Longfellow as a follower for this run. Is that there's so much radiation though. I feel like that's stupidly risky. As much as that would be great, I feel like it's risky though, right? I think it's an unnecessary risk. Like, if we're actually wanting to do this, right? If I'm actually wanting to do this, I have 140 harpoons before I have to, and I'll have to come back here to buy more every time, and I can't even hardly carry them in and out. I think it's too dangerous too. Maybe next time when we come back, because we will have to come back.
Four-eyed fish just
Four-eyed
subscribed.
fish, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm so sorry. Use your food that reduces rads when you start the climb. I mean, yeah, but I'm more of worried. Like, there's some fights that happen along the way with trappers and stuff. I don't think we risk it. Not right now. We come back at a higher level. We don't even have armor. And we got railroad, didn't we? So we can eventually get ballistic weave with armorer and endurance. Did we get railroad for this one? We got railroad with this one, right? I mean, we could just go get Piper if we want to follow her. We could go get Dogmeat. We can't get the power armor from the roof because we rolled railroad. Y'all! I mean, this thing shoots painfully slow. Like, but like... Are we seeing that there's a chance, albeit an aggressively slim one? But we're seeing that there is one, right? You can just jump across from the church. I've not been allowing that any other run, so I'm not going to change the rules on that now. Like, I don't want to put my hope in this run, a freaking harpoon gun only run, effectively, but like... But like, there's not a reason to consider it. No stealth in this run. I can use stealth, I just can't spec into agility at all. So like, my stealth is bad, and it won't ever get better, but I'm allowed to crouch. I just can't use VATS, legendaries, or explosives. Which, like, is limiting, but... Harpoon gun carrying to have a better option? No, I think harpoon gun just carrying. Love your videos, first time catching a stream. Love to see it, you're back torching yourself for amusement, but no legendaries or explosives. Really? That's awful. It was a randomized roll. It was just a particularly brutal combo this time. But that's okay.
Bink, bink, ba-dink, dink.
Lampshade Stalker, thanks for the follow, and Stupid Zinc, thank you for the follow as well. Let's check Coastal Cottage real quick. Let's see what level the Mirelurk and the Raider are. We could do some shelf spam there to grab like strong back and stuff, and then maybe go back with some more caps. Oh no. Ghouls are actually a huge problem because they're fast and I shoot slow. Parkour is the answer, as per always. Othercraft's Coastal Cottage. How far have I moved? Oh, not at all. I need to keep going. I forget how far to the north the Nakano residence is. You grab the mysterious serum from the raiders nearby. I don't trust that I can kill the raiders nearby, if I'm gonna be real with you. Don't forget, I'm running around in a sequin dress and a freaking chef hat. I need to find some... I can't put myself really in combat with anybody who has guns still. Like, I still get one-tapped right now. It doesn't matter how much damage my... It doesn't matter how much damage I can do with a harpoon gun. If one shot kills me, then if I don't one-shot them, I die. You know what I mean? Because it takes forever to reload. So, like, I kind of have to... I kind of just need to get over to Sanctuary. If we're being honest. Like, I need to get over to the easier start areas and go as far as I can with these harpoons until I run out and then go buy more. Oh, right. I can't use VATS. What's their deal? Are we just a cold-blooded murderer this time? What do we reckon? Cold-blooded murder? Just in case I have, like, a stim pack? Murderer? You know, I think to a degree we can stand on principle this time. I think King Signora will rise above. Alright, so the Mirelurk will just decimate that guy. But is it a normal Mirelurk? Because if so, we could... Oh, it's a soft shell. We can get Coastal Cottage. Oh, there are two. I forgot there were two. Two shot? Right, that one's a punch from dying. Good. It doesn't look like they can figure out how to get to me. Nice. Can we grab a settlement here? Where'd you go? There you are. Don't risk it. I was gonna punch it, but I don't want to risk it. It maybe could still... I got 2 harpoons back off of it. Not bad. This isn't like a no settlement run or anything. Nice. Okay. Y'all. Ads are going. What? Why is it not giving me warnings today? I thought I fixed it. I apparently did not fix it. Sorry, y'all. Thankfully, I didn't die. Thank you for telling me. Destinya. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thankfully, I didn't die. Nothing super significant happened. Isn't there a Deathclaw jump scare here? Not that I know of. I get this place quite a bit. So yeah, we got 120 shots, reusable. Once we get strong back, we can get 25 more pounds to carry them. I feel like we just walk around with a harpoon gun with no other weapons and stuff until we run low on ammo, and then we come buy more. I feel like that's what we're doing. While y'all have, I need to stand up and stretch while there's 30 more seconds to add. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. Sorry, y'all. My own personal ad alerts are completely borked today. So I did play a little bit after ad started. We got Coastal Cottage. There were... Oh, it's loud as butt. Sorry. We got Coastal Cottage. There were 2 Mirelurks there. They took about 2 shots each. We got 2 harpoons back. So we lost 2 harpoons. We got Coastal Cottage. And then I paused because I realized that people were screaming at me that ads were running. So we now have this as a settlement. And we've successfully killed 2 Mirelurks. That's cool. So yeah, sorry about that. I thought I fixed the alerts, but apparently I did not. So I will continue to try to be more aware. Bottles for purified water is big. So like at this point, y'all, like we build as defensively as possible, right? And then, like, we build as defense as we possibly can. We continue to get heavy gunner every time it's an option. And that's it. That's the whole play. We make ourselves as tanky as we can so that we can slowly fire off our harpoons. Every time we get low, they're super cheap. We just run up to Far Harbor and buy more harpoons. And we build for carry weight so we can carry more harpoons. That's it. That's the whole build. We use the harpoon gun the entire time. Maybe at a higher level, they'll start carrying modded versions. Or we can like go fight some trappers and try and find one with a mod on it. So that we can get the one that like prints ammo. I hate that you can't scrap any of these trees, by the way. I hate this settlement so much. I don't know why it's like non-functional. Coastal Cottage is so broken in the sense of they forgot to like, it's a settlement that they forgot to make a settlement, it feels like. Like they made the location and then they forgot to make any of it interactable at all. It feels so bad. I don't know what happened here. And the normal print ammo too, or they patch it? No, it has to be the scatter shot one. I get ammo back about half the time. And y'all, this run might get off the ground. Might. So like, it didn't get much here, but we do have Idiot Savant. Now we're back. Now we're back, everybody. So you aren't going to use the infinite harpoons exploit? I can't get gun nut. I literally can't do it. Oh, through a glitch. I mean, that's the thing is, if it's the scatter shot one and I just get that many back, then that's one thing. That's the game working as intended. They just designed it poorly. But, you know what I mean? But like, otherwise I'm like glitching it out on purpose. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have seen that. It stops registering them and you can just pick up an infinite amount. You know, let's be real though. If I could make Harpoon Run work, that's almost excusable, right? Like, I mean, if I'm doing this at this point, this is Coastal Cottage. It sucks. We've hit the 20-hour stream mark. That is true. I have been streaming for 20 hours at this point. Because I did go for an hour before starting the challenge itself. Need a win no matter the cost. I feel bad using glitches, but like... It's like the difference is just the amount of time it would take to run up to Far Harbor over and over. Like, it's not going to make the run any easier. They're dirt cheap. Heck, I could just drop the caps. You know what I mean? Congrats on 20 hours. It doesn't really feel like something to be congratulated on, but I appreciate it. Only restriction I see are the top 3 on the right. Fair. Okay. What did I get us? I got us 2 level ups. I think we just build for defense. Solar powered could go pretty hard. Adamantium skeleton could go pretty hard. Oh no, wait. We want to go ahead and grab Fortune Finder because we can buy and sell stuff. Fortune Finder's really good. Scrounger. Can Scrounger pull harpoons? I could go ahead and grab armor since I'm gonna want it eventually. We're gonna want to be as bulky as possible. Actually, let's just grab toughness. I just need starting bulk.
Wow, thanks. That helps a lot. You're the best. Thank you.
A note from the wiki: shooting a harpoon gun in a place where picking
Oh,
up items
great.
would be considered
That won't screw me
stealing
over
will mark
anything.
that harpoon as stealing.
Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. And for the heads up. So, for the record, what I'm hearing is I have 138 right now. People are saying I've seen this before. This is going to take forever. This takes so long. I just want to see if it actually works. I think that was 11. If I do this wrong, I'm just going to lose a bunch of harpoons, potentially. I think this is number 16, but I'm going to shoot one extra to be on the safe side. So this did a weird. So it might not work. Oh yeah, no, it worked. I can get infinite harpoons this way. It does feel not fair. But at the same time, I don't feel like the ammo is the concerning part about this. Right? Like, I don't feel like the number of harpoons is going to be my limiting factor of this run. I think it's the fact that it shoots booty slow. I mean, you do for the glitch. The internet says 16. Magoo, this run isn't fair. What do you mean by that? Like, you mean the run wasn't fair to me? Like, does infinite harpoons really change how stupidly or difficult this is going to be? I don't feel like it does. Yeah, I don't think running out of harpoons is going to be the issue. Oh, I'm carrying too much, I can't run. I can carry 400 of them before that happens. Farming infinite money sounds exploitive, but infinite harpoons just means you have to run all the way back. Yeah, I wouldn't allow myself to sell them. Selling them would be stupid. Like, if I just did this and then turned all of this into caps, I would not do that. You drop them, can you scrap them? No, we're not doing any of that. Can you bind to eat a mouse skull or something? I mean, I'm only going to grab like 1,000 and then I'm going to just put them in the workbench. And then we'll just know. And that's the thing, is they're still going to be up at freaking Coastal Cottage. I mean, I guess I could also just do this again anytime I wanted, huh? Yeah, if nothing else, just putting a ton of them up at Coastal Cottage, at least would mean I wouldn't have to take the freaking boat. You could sell the harpoons to buy more harpoons. I'm gonna be real with you. If I won on the strength, endurance, luck, no VATS, no explosive, no legendary run, I think duplicating harpoons would be kind of a drop in the bucket at that point, you know? Like, if this was the run that got me there. Like, I can't do a crit, you know what I mean? Also, I just realized that now you can't ever... Is this just here forever now? Like, I can't get rid of this? I can't get rid of it if I want to. That's kind of stupid. I mean, I guess if you leave, it'll probably just... let's get rid of all of these, by the way. Does that make it go away? No. Yeah, let's drop about 500 harpoons off here. Drop another 100. There we go. 345, and I still have some carry weight left. You know, let's just store all the junk, too. Why not? Chop off the hunting rifle. I don't ever know. Well, at this point, I doubled how many I had, so I don't feel too terrible about that. Mute fruit and, soft shell miner like me, I guess. Oh, that was 15 rads. Oof, didn't realize that. Bed. Yeah, I can't make one. I scrapped everything. Oops. Game crashes. We're screwed. Oh, well. The good thing I wasn't using any major glitches or anything. I guess let's head to freaking Sanctuary. I mean, well, we're trying to do Railroad. Should I just go do Tradecraft? I should probably get some kind of apparel first, huh? Gotta be something on the way down there, right? Oh, wait, did I not? Got a Raider right arm. Wow. gonna follow her, right? Let's just head west and see what we come across. We're taking up power armor. Power armor or ballistic weaver are two options. Merits to both. I'm gonna go ahead and grab maybe we grab Scrounger, start hoarding fusion cores, use ballistic weave until we get to like mid game, and then we just power armor the rest of the game. Be a build unlike anything I ever do in this game. At least this is a perfect moment for if you have a problem with that. I mean, that's valid. Especially if I end up dying in like 10 minutes anyway. Long johns can be worn under armor, but right now I'm wearing my I have my dress under the arm pieces. Until I get leg pieces, I can keep my dress on. Do I have... Don't have Aqua Girl yet. Wait, could I grab it? I didn't have an extra perk, did I? No, I put it into toughness. Oof, I should have put it into Aqua Girl. I have a harpoon, it only fits, you know what I mean? Really didn't think we'd be going on Quinceañera at this point, I'm gonna be honest with you. But you know, here we are. And Quinceañera's still going. And the haters said re-roll. I did almost just like, we were thinking about just taking a dive at the beginning of this, and I decided not to. And here we are. Kind of wanted to test our capabilities on this one. Oh, no, I'm dead. See, this is the problem with fighting with this, you know? If this thing had a gun, I'm long dead. It doesn't have a gun. It's a Mirelurk. They don't know how to fire guns. But, like, this is... I don't think the number of harpoons is really the concern here. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, I'll just shoot it in the back of the shell. I don't care. Where are you? Oh! Heck yeah. The firing rate will bury you. Not with the perfect planning, it won't. Grab Scrounger and try and start saving up fusion cores. We're for some reason planning for the long game, as if I'm going to get there. What is that? What is that? No, we out. Somehow it's everything is missing me. Oh wait, hold on. That did a lot of damage to something with a skull name. Poison sucks though. Oh shoot. Dead. It also just makes you run so slow. I shouldn't have turned to shoot it that first time. Or I shouldn't have turned to shoot it the second time. The first time staggered it and I should have just kept running. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I had hope for a moment. I just wanted to like get to the easy part of the map, you know? My hubris? Listen, it's not like I had many good options there. Like, I was gonna go down. Like, I had to get by. Oh, well. All right, y'all. I need to get a run going. Like, a real run going that I feel really good about. That one, it was maybe heading there, but, like, let's be honest. That was not really gonna build for the long term. I need to get a real run going. I need to get a real one going. Like, we're running out of Nates and Noras, and I'm running out of time. Nora 10. We did get a bunch of Nates in a row. I guess it's only fair we get a few Noras in a row, right? That one's a bummer. That was 15. This is number 16. Like you missed that we've already won through 5. So we've had 15 deaths. This is number 16. Which Nora did I just freaking say that was? 10? Nora 10, is that the one? I forgot to drop this stuff again. I think I said 10, right? Yeah, we haven't done her yet, and she's not on the list anymore. Pretty sure that was it. Pretty sure I said Nora 10. Right? We haven't had her yet. Was it Nora 10? Yeah, 10? Okay. Let's see what our build is.
Bink, bink, ba-dink, dink.
Every build is viable. Magoo, every build is viable. Don't lose hope when you see the stats. Especially when you roll perception. That's explosives and rifles. Honestly, I kind of get more excited to see perception than anything else at this point. Perception and agility both, but I mean, not necessarily together, but they can be together. Endurance would be great, but it looks like it's going to make it to luck. No. Perception endurance is strong. Perception endurance is strong. Beefy perception. Okay. I can roll with beefy perception. I can roll with lone... Like, this is... Is this Juan again? Was this Juan? Are we back to Juan? Juan was PEA. Oh, okay. This was somebody. Who was PEC? We've had a PEC. I don't even know anymore. Let's see our restrictions. This is really what makes or breaks it anyway. This or a crap starting location. Not out of the woods yet on this one, but that's good starting stats. Well, I had hope for a second to get to throw a freaking grenade. I have rolled that so many freaking times. And it's every time I have a build that could use it, I get it. It's insane. I've rolled this so many times too. Thankfully, it's not as punishing, but I've rolled it a ton. And I mean, you'll see, I'm not only spinning, but I'm also reshuffling aggressively every time. It's just bad luck. No crime would be fantastic. I got perception as my damage perk, and I got no aim down sights and no explosives. I mean, y'all, there comes a point where it feels like something is curating these to be as specifically awful for my build as possible. You say VATS time, but I have no agility or luck. Like, this is... Let's see what our starting location is. I mean, there's a shotgun build in there. There's a shotgun-oriented build in there. Not even a bad start. Not even a bad starting point. And let's see where our ending shall take us. I almost landed Brotherhood. Institute. Only second Institute roll ever. Which means we just go Minuteman to get in and then Institute from there. This has potential. I don't know about that. I really don't know about that. However, okay, so we have restrictions. We have no aim down sights. The caps lock's on, but that's about how it feels. Oh no, so we have no doctors, antibiotics. Okay, we have no aim down sights, and we have no explosives. Okay. And we are institute ending and starting at the common. So, I mean, with this being the case, like, what is there even to put points into perception for exactly? I guess the high tier VATS perks, but like, I mean, Rifleman's still my damage option. Like, we still don't have a better thing than that for damage. Just, we have to do hip fire rifles. Demolition Expert's useless. I mean, unless we're going for Penetrator and Concentrated Fire. But, like, that's Perception 9 and 10. And I don't think that makes sense. I think we Endurance 10. I think we Charisma 3. I think we Intelligence up, and I think we Perception 4 in case we want to get Locksmith. Sure. Like, I really genuinely don't think anything higher on Perception even helps us. I feel like we just focus on Endurance and XP gains and just try and out-level everything. But, like, what's out-leveling to what? What are we building with the levels? Oh, and we have no... Oh, no, we'll have Lone Wanderer. Like... I don't even know... Even if I go full shotgun build, like, I still have to get on top of somebody to, like, damage them, and I'll die. No, VATS doesn't count as aim down sights, but, like, we have... I mean, I could pump into agility and, like, I could do this, right? And, like... Like, I could do that, but, like... And try and do, like, this wonky hybrid VATS build? Like... How accurate is Muskie without aim down sights? It's the reason that Preston never hits. Like, this just... Unbound aim if you don't need to block. Yeah, I probably will this time. I mean, it doesn't even really matter if we're being honest. At least if I got, like, agility, I could go full auto and just, like, literally spray and pray, regardless of what weapon I'm holding. VATS melee build with no strength perks? I don't think so. With no strength or blitz? I don't think so. And the thing is, rifles take more points in VATS, too. Let's go the shotgun route. Let's go the shotgun route. Why the crap not, you know? And just give myself some XP. What did we decide for her? Did you suggest a Charisma 11 build with Perception or Endurance? That was if I wanted to use the Overseer's Guardian. If I wanted to go straight to Volt 81 to use the Overseer's Guardian. I don't think this is I don't think this is... 16 it was set off, and I mean at this point, sure. Sure, why not? Yeah, I can use followers, but if I do, then I can't use Lone Wanderer, which is my only, like, carry weight improver defense. We'll be using Dogmeat if we can get him. But if we're being honest, I don't think we'll get to where Dogmeat is because we're starting in the common.
Enjoy your return to the surface, and thank you for choosing Vault Tech.
Like, this is,
Bink, bink, ba-dink,
yeah, we
bink.
literally can't even use half of the Charisma perks because of no aim down sight, and we can't use... Like, it's just so... That one's just a big no, you know? Like, I'm getting, like, insanely, like, niche bad luck. Like, I'm getting things that aren't even bad, but I'm getting them in the only scenario in which they're crippling. It's insane. Like, what? Oh. There it goes. See, the thing is, I don't even think it's that hard. I'm just getting... Like, the thing is, on that one, it only took 2 restrictions to bork this, and it was no aim down sights, no explosives. The doctor's antibiotics is an afterthought. Half of the things on the wheel are afterthoughts. I'm just not rolling those. Like, y'all want to hear something crazy on the restriction thing? I have max 5 endurance and no crime as options. We haven't seen either of those at all. Well, here we are. I don't know how you manage this, but you sound to look awake going for 19 hours straight. I am awake. I'm awake and I'm pissed. I don't really know what else to say. Oh, look, a box full of explosives I can't use. I can sell them, I guess. I mean, there's a bed in there. I don't freaking know. We got clothes. Y'all want to save Nick? On this run, how do we feel about me just going in fisticuffs to save Nick, huh? How do we feel about that on this run? I don't consider that a curse. Y'all want to just go save Nick with our fists? Railroad first? Sure, I tell you what. Now that's a valid point. Is we rolled railroad? Let's go to the Old North Church. If we can survive the ghouls and get into the railroad, there's a ton of stuff in there. Well, no, because we'd have to go do tradecraft first. But still, let's see if we can get into the Old North Church. Why not? Let's go Old North Church and just see if we can get in the door. I'm in a why not kind of mood. You'd love to see what Deacon says about a level 2 to 3 Nora. If we get there, we'll be there at level 1, I'm pretty sure. So, you know. Oh, it's Institute? Oh, wait, I did roll Institute. So we can't do Railroad. We have to stick Minutemen. Sorry, somebody baited me into that. Giovanni, thanks for the membership.
Giovanni Hendricks 964 became a member.
Wow, thanks. You're the best.
Oh yeah, Oracle, this is your
Joke,
fault.
Man, whoever suggested adding no aim down sights to the wheel must be an evil genius or something. Teehee.
That one's on you, Oracle. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, fun fact, no aim down sights wasn't even my idea. I consider it such an integral part of the game, I was not considering turning it off. To be fair, that wasn't like me taking a death. They just happened to be there and I was screwed. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Give me something. Y'all, if I get one with even a glimmer of hope, I'm ready to go all in on it. You know I am at this point. I just need a glimmer. Seven Teddy. It's 7 Teddy time, baby. This is old Nate. I don't care what y'all want his name to be. It's 7 Teddy, okay? He's being 7 Teddy, okay? That's it. This is it, and I feel good about it, okay? I feel good about my boy 7 Teddy. It's the old Nate. I know which one it is. All right? 7 Teddy going all the way. I don't know why, but he is. This is going to be a crap build and it's still going to happen. Yeah, look, worst one to start with. Absolute worst start. Doesn't matter. 7 Teddy's going all the way. We'll have a high carry weight. Who cares? An armorer. We'll get railroad. We'll use ballistic weave. Intelligence. Not a good combo at all. I mean, maybe there's a nerd rage thing there. It's probably not. That's okay. 7 Teddy gonna lock this down. Okay? 7 Teddy gonna do the charisma, intelligence, strength build. Thanks for the membership. Quite the catch. Charisma. Okay. That's probably one of the worst combos I've seen all day. If we're being honest, that's atrocious. We haven't gotten that combo yet, though. It's new. It's historically bad and new. Let's check our restrictions on 7 Teddy, huh? Let's check them. Come on, 7 Teddy. Well, if you were thinking the answer is power armor, fun fact, you're wrong. Doesn't matter if we can get science and armor, we can't craft. You know, the one bit of synergy that had, it gone. 7 Teddy. At least that one doesn't do anything. I mean, helps me, makes me lose on some stats I could get, but whatever. No ballistic weave. Yeah. No. It's gone. We didn't roll endurance this time anyway, so at least there's that. Hey, we've not hit that once. 17th attempt before we got that one. Not really a good one to get it on. But you know, whatever. Let's go ahead and roll our ending, shall we? Institute! Okay, and our starting location, let's go ahead and do that too. Oh, a good one? No, go Gorski. Go Gorski. Go Gorski. Yeah! It's a sucky one. I mean, it's in a good part of the map, but the cabin itself is freaking deadly. Since when do I care about that? Okay, so 7 Teddy here. 7 Teddy had no bobbleheads or magazines. Had no crafting. And was max 5 endurance. Cool. 7 Teddy has his work cut out for him. Am I Nate or Nora right now? Nora. Can't believe we're using old Nate on this. Poor guy. Can't even find him in the list of freaking names anymore. Can you use the leveling glitch? I don't know what you consider to be a leveling glitch, but if you're talking about shelf spam, that's building, not crafting. That's a whole separate thing. Workshop stuff is one thing. Gun crafting is another. Base building is one, and then like crafting is cooking, making chems, modifying your weapons, armor, or power armor, that kind of thing. Change appearance. Go ahead and burn old Nate. I'll be honest with you, I ain't shelf spamming on this one anyway. That's our boy 7 Teddy. You ain't long for this world, my guy. But, you know, you're gonna do your best. I genuinely don't even know what to do for this one. Charisma 3, Intelligence Max for big XP gains, Endurance 5 because that's all we're allowed, and then everything else into Strength. Sure, whatever. I'm not thinking about it anymore. Why not? You know, whatever.
Enjoy your return
No crafting with intelligence and such nonsense. And the funny thing is, I've pretty much I've exclusively rolled it when I got intelligence. Intelligence, strength at that, which is all crafting perks is in those two, right? Is that 100% of the crafting perks? Because that's gun nut, science, armorer, blacksmith, and chemist. Okay, Gorski cabin exterior. The special rule is just for what you can take perks in. I can take whatever perks I want. I can do whatever starting stats I want. Is this even the Gorski cabin? Oh yeah, there it is. Tag up. You gotta discover the location or it doesn't count. Like, I'm not the only one who thinks that the luck has really been jank as crap, right? Like, no crafting in, like, Harpoon Run over there would have been a non-factor. What? Oh, my VATS is still off. I was like, what's going on? My VATS is still in the last one. Like, why can I not VATS here? Let's run him up to Abernathy. Why not? Blacksmith is strength, so is armor. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'm saying I have every crafting perk is strength and intelligence. And I got no crafting with a strength intelligence build. That's my whole point here. It's excessively stupid. Just out here hunting a deer. How'd the harpoon run in? Meyer lurked before I could get out of the scary part of the map. There you are. Meyer lurk hunter. Outran me. Seven Teddy got a kill. That's freaking something. That's how the ancient humans did it.
70 Eddie will beat Permagoo. I feels it.
I don't know what you're feeling. I just got a VATS glitch while I was standing so close to a creature that I could not move forward. So, you know, if that puts things into perspective at all. That's not... There wasn't a single gun in there, you know? It's just like... Problem is that this is actually not a bad starting location. Two antibiotics are huge. I mean, right, but like... I can aim down sights, right? No crafting, max 5 endurance, no bobbles, magazines. Okay, so I can do whatever I want. My build's just booty. Okay. No freaking crafting. No freaking crafting. Can I aim? I'm doing negative amounts of damage. I was better off punching. So no crafting also means I can't cook this meat. I don't even know why I'm bothering. I can't even cook the darn meat. Forgot. The bobblehead's magazines means I can't go get the thing for double meat either. Taking anything from them is stealing, right? Can't use the crafting station. This is all stealing? Yeah. Well. Nice to aim again. You return the crops for caps? Yeah, but I need food. I know you don't like to backseat, but I feel like you're doing the early game wrong. You should prioritize armor and damage resistance. I hate to say this, but I don't know if you've been watching the right stream. I have taken almost exclusively damage resist perks. Like every time. I'm taking like 60% damage resistance perks. Yeah, I take like one weapon skill, and otherwise I take Lone Wanderer, which is... I didn't mean to pick that up. Rick, I gotta mod that perk out. I was trying to look at what it was. Oh, look, I'm crippled. Doesn't matter, I'm gonna die at the freaking ranger cabin because I can't freaking see. Do I have a stim pack? I'm gonna mod that out, okay? Or not mod it, I'm gonna console it out. What was the freaking perk? I'll drop the thing. I didn't mean to pick it up. Miscellaneous, drop. Stat, perks, Wasteland Survival 8. It was melee attacks anyway, and I did not get hit by any of those, so it didn't help me at all. I've been taking Toughness and Lone Wanderer and everything, and I've been getting as much armor as I can. I'm just starting in areas of the map that I can't kill anything to get better armor. Number 8 is an ID of, okay, player.remove perk 185 CCA. What? .185 CCA? Is that not what I typed in? Huh. What this says. Unless this is wrong. I mean, unless do I have... The zeros don't normally matter. No. Okay, hold on. Oh. Help. Wasteland. Teleporter's allowed in any rule set. It's fine. Because, like, duh. Wasteland Survival Guide 8. That's nowhere near what this... Or that's for the magazine itself. That's the message keyword. I need perk. I need perk. Should have... Okay, so it's help. What does this say? It's cold. Does it have a underscore or... Hold on. That was dumb of me. Okay. Help. Wasteland Survival. Alright, here we go. Number 8. Yeah, that's a whole different thing. The wiki is wrong. Shocker. 1C63 EB. What? Oh, I accidentally... There we go. It's gone. Took a minute, but we got there. To be fair, maybe I wasn't paying close enough attention, and maybe that was the ID for the magazine itself. It looked like it was for the perk, but I might have been reading it wrong. I'm not actually going to just blame the wiki on that one. I mean, I am, but like, I'm not going to blame it too hard. Cannot go that way. Where am I at? What? Sorry, I was doing it dumb. Brain fart. I was just straight up walking in the wrong direction. Oh, we can get rested here. That was calculated. No, we can't. Whose bed is this? Freaking care. I'm taking everything, and they can kill me for it. And if they do, I'm not really that bothered. Gotta give yourself some grace. The RNG 1 reroll per character. So what? You're saying, like, effectively for each thing that's like 3 rolls, I roll 4, drop the one I don't want the most or something? For the restrictions or something like that? Is that what you're implying? So it's like for the... Like if I'm rolling restrictions, I roll 4 of them and I pick 3 kind of thing? Sounds like a good rule. Well, it would have been good rule if I'd started with it. Then that also just means that there's one restriction that if it's objectively worse than the others, I'll just never take. You know what I mean? Y'all, you gotta broaden your minds a bit, right? What if, instead of that, I just lock in? You ever thought? What if I just walk in? Do we have no followers? No, we don't. Dog mate!
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself?
You want to come with me, pal?
Okay, then. Let's
Oh,
get together.
that just reminded me of my dogs. Me and you, boy. I believe in us. I have a high strength. I can just power loot this place. Why not? I don't have no settlement building. I have no crafting. That's fine. I have no crafting with intelligence. Yikes, that's so stupid. But you know, since when do I care about what's stupid? Never stopped me before. What if I just ignore the fact that I have these perks and these restrictions and stuff, and I just use something completely different that has nothing to do with any of it? Huh? What if I just do that? Did it break the darn mole rats again? I don't care. Again, that's building, not crafting. Crafting is workbenches. Listen, I said I'm going to stream until I do it. All right? I said I was going to stream until I do it. That wasn't just clickbait. I meant that crap. And sure, have I proven in the slightest that there's even a chance I succeed? No. No, I've just proven over and over that I have no freaking clue what I'm doing. But since when has that ever stopped me before either? Whoa, dude, that's cheating. What the butt, man? That's so not allowed. Oh, no. Bro, no. I forgot I have a high strength. What am I doing? Shooting things at freaking point blank. Wait, what am I... I'll use a darn stim pack, Magoo. Moron, just sleep in the bed. Y'all, I'm not even a day into this. I said until. You think until stops at day 1? I don't freaking think so. All right? 30 hours will talk. Bro, I'm monologuing. Leave me be. Listen, this is a time where other people quit. All right? This is not the time where I quit. All right? It's not. Give me 10 more hours, then we'll see. Give me 10 more. I can do 10 more. I've already cleared it with my wife. She said it's chill. She said, go as long as you want to. You beat it. That's what she told me. I ain't gonna be able to look her in the eye. We gotta roll with this, all right? We gotta roll with it. If we get a good run, it's what, 3 to 4 hours to beat the game? Heck no, it's like 8. To be like safe. No, I haven't went to the Institute yet. I haven't. But guess what? When I do, I'll beat the freaking game. Kellogg and Courser, that's the difficult bit. Sure, there's freaking Libertalia. That crap gonna suck. You know? Was this Institute? What did I even roll this time? I don't even know what ending I'm going for. It doesn't matter. I'll figure it out when I get there. I'll rewind. All right? I'll rewind.
Where'd that little fucker go?
I'm dead. That's fine. I forgot those raiders were there. Doesn't matter. Next. We go again. That one I'm kind of okay with losing. Listen, I queued up enough for 30 attempts, and I've been doing about 1 an hour. That's all I'm saying.
Subscribed for 2 months.
No, not 710. 710 will be fine. He's in a happy. He died of old age. The Molotov didn't even hit him. He was already dead by the time he got there. Yuki Foxbox, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. All right, so y'all, let's see who we're working with here. Look, this is how many attempts I got left in me. All right. Nora 12. Nora 12. This is 18. We need a Nora 18. Noratina. Mar18, like Marie. They're getting so, like, the numbers are getting too long. It was Nora 12, right? Octavia? I feel like that would have been much better for number 8. Let's roll some specials, shall we? You know, I think I'm going to mix stuff up. We're going to roll starting location first. Just cuz. Did I remove Nora 12 off of that? I did. We're going to roll starting location. Let's mix up the order here. We're going to do it backwards. Nordhagen Beach. Okay. Nordhagen Beach it is. What kind of build are we going to be running on Nordhagen Beach? I don't know. First of all, let's figure out what restrictions we're rolling with. Why not? Ads? What? All right, we're pausing after this one because ads. No followers. We'll pause after no followers. We'll leave it on the screen there. Okay, now with the ads alert just popped up on mine. Okay, I'm going to go pee real quick while the ad's running. I'm going to leave y'all with Doug, and then we'll finish this. Help me remember Nordhagen Beach. Somebody type Nordhagen Beach in chat. And by that, I mean, like, probably 6 people, because I just said that out loud without telling who. And that's probably the best. Hello and welcome back from ads. I don't know if y'all saw I rolled the location first. We rolled Nordhagen Beach, and I rolled one restriction before my end popped up and showed the ads because my alerts are broken because I've probably just been streaming too long and the internet's confused. I rolled no friends. I mean followers. I mean friends. No followers is what I rolled. I also decided on her name for you all since everybody just keeps going off of Tina. Since we can't have followers, I don't have to worry about it getting awkward if they have the same name. So this is Kate Teen. This is Kate Teen. Like Kate, but 18. And we're going to roll her 2 more restrictions now. And then we're going to figure out the special build. This is Kate Teen. We're going to start working off of the front end of the name. No crafting. Again. Okay. But that's fine. Who needs it? No followers, no crafting. Now what? No bobbleheads again for some reason, or explosives? It's gonna be explosives, isn't it? Yep, it's explosives. Okay. Why did I think for a second I might get explosives? Okay, so let's go ahead and pop over here without even knowing what the stats are gonna be yet. And let's change those. So we have no explosives. Somebody doesn't like me blowing stuff up. Thanks for the bits. Be mellow yellow. It's I mean, I'm shuffling it like 6 times and spinning the wheel every time. So it's like, oh, and no crafting is still there. Yeah. And then we have no followers. It's simple enough. Not easy, but it's simple enough. No explosives was also a late ad. Regretting that one too. Let's find out now what special stats we get. Actually, let's go ahead and figure out what our ending is. Let's do everything before special stats. Let's do them last. Minuteman. Haven't rolled that one in a bit. Doesn't freaking matter. I mean, we're at Nordhagen Beach to start. So, like, you know, who knows? I don't know what I was even going with off of that. I got nothing off of that. But hey, let's see our special stats, shall we? Shuffle them real good. Starting strength. Starting strong. We've started strength like the last 4 times. It is like the main one I don't want. Agility. I mean, there's a blitz build. There's a blitz build, you know? I think that's a terrible idea because of how bad... Like, the thing is, I would die to a VATS glitch. We know I would die to a VATS glitch. And charisma. Strength, agility, charisma. You know? We've probably had worse, I think. The no crafting with strength, once again, really sucks.
Bink, bink, ba-dink, dink.
We got ska. We got ska, everybody. All right, y'all. I'm tired of like crowdsourcing information. I'm just gonna pick a thing and I'm gonna do the thing. You know? I'm gonna pick a thing and I'm gonna do the thing. I mean, agility gives me gunslinger and stuff. So I could just ignore strength altogether. Just use it for like... I can't use it for armorer. I could just use it for like strong back and carry weight, you know? Dump into endurance, just do a pistol whip build. Do a sneaky pistol build. Just effectively go all in on... Do Lone Wanderer, do, you know, whatever, and just go all in on stealth pistols. And just ignore the strength, you know? Like, that's what I could do. Power armor build. I can't mod the armor because I can't craft. So I would have to just go off of whatever armor I could find. But I mean, that's just a full agility build is what that would be. But like, we could do that. We once again don't have any XP boosters, which sucks. Okay, so, I mean, we can use VATS, but I just don't know how much I care about Gun Fu. I mean, again, Blitz, there's Blitz melee here, but without endurance, with like, I mean, the thing is we could, with this, we have Lone Wanderer, we can max out endurance. I could do agility 9, strength as high as I can get it otherwise, and just do Blitz melee. We got Minuteman ending, so we unfortunately can't get Deliverer. Idiot Savant Run, you need luck for that. We can't use explosives, so no, power armor explosives not a thing. You know what, y'all? I think for this one, we can get bobbleheads this time. Something. We can take your special. No crafting again means we can't cook food. We can't ever increase endurance after this point. I want to have some XP.
Bink, bink, ba-dink, dink.
Y'all, I think for this one, I just want to have fun. Me and K-Teen, we're going to go have some fun. Y'all are welcome to come along for the ride if you want. This isn't going to be an optimal build. My objective is to kill Skitty Malone and die. I'm not making it past that, but I'd like to kill Skitty Malone again. This isn't going to win the run. But I'm going to kill Skitty Malone.
Enjoy your return to the surface.
Sound like a plan?
And thank you for choosing Vault Tech.
We start at Nordhagen Beach this time. What else felt wrong? Nord, H-A-G-E-N. Oh, I put H-A-G-A-N. Nordhagen. All right, here we are. A new run. And you know what? When I started this run, this whole challenge at the beginning, I just went into all of them optimistic and ready to have a good time. And you know what? I want to go back to that. Forget where Nordhagen Beach is. I mean, I guess I can take their quest, huh? We did get Minutemen, didn't we?
Huh?
Hey.
Did we get Minutemen or we got Minutemen, right?
You eat. It's as simple as that.
We're in some real trouble here. I hope you can help.
I don't know what we're gonna do. Need to get back to Doc.
Okay, he's freaked out. Whatever, we're leaving.
We could really use your help.
Will you work?
I'd be glad to. We're having... Don't worry. I'll take care of those.
Oh, good.
Easy City Downs. Yeah, we're gonna pass on that. 20 hours of challenge, 21 hours of stream, y'all. And I have decided to have fun. I've decided to do a run where my objective is not to beat the game. My objective is to have fun playing it. That's my entire objective for this run. If I have a good time, then it was a good run. If I have a good time, then it was a good run. Y'all, I'm ready to have a good time. That's what I'm gonna do. And if I die immediately, then I'll have fun on the next one. Now, like, let's be real. This run isn't destined to win. That's okay. Yeah, I could have done full agility, but I can do full agility anytime I get agility. This time, I'm going to have fun. That's it. If I'm going to do full agility, it'd make more sense to at least do it when I got endurance or something with it, you know? Intelligence. The ability to craft. I'm going to have fun with this run. And then the next one after this, if it's serviceable at all, I'm going to give it my all into beating the game. And then... Oh, yeah. Nope, that's a Mirelurk Queen. Well, that was fun. Not really. I didn't know there was a Mirelurk Queen there. I'll just be honest with it. I never go to that part of the map. So, you know. That's cool. Okay, well, nothing I can do about that. Also, it didn't make a sound. I don't know how that was a completely silent Mirelurk Queen. But there were no sounds. So, you know, that kind of sucked for me. Rough starting spot, I guess. Let's do our face preset, shall we? That's not the shortest run. The shortest run was the one on the rooftop garden. Nate 2. Where even is he? Nate 2. Did we not do Nate 2? We haven't done Nate 2. Nate 2. So this is 19, which can be... I'll figure it out in a minute. Let us... Oh, sorry, y'all didn't see it. This is Nate 2, by the way, just so y'all know, in case it affects how you're wanting to name him. Nader! That's Nate 2. Well, why did it fade to black? I was already looking at him. That's Nate 2. Okay. Open number... We'll do special stats first again, because why not? We'll know what we're dealing with. Calvin Klein teen. Agility. I can do that full agility build if we want to. Perception, looks like. Yep, perception. Agility, perception, intelligence. Squishy. Very squishy. I mean, that's a sniper build, pretty much. That's a stealth sniper. That's a stealth sniper. If the game will let me. Perception, agility, and intelligence. We're back to Pia. Pia has potential. Pia can get neutered instantaneously with this. It's fine. You don't need VATS to stealth snipe. You don't need power armor to stealth snipe. You don't need legendary weapons or armor to stealth snipe. However, that would help bulk. We just can't get hit. If we go through the entire thing without getting hit, we win. That's our win condition. Never get shot or seen. But it's not counterintuitive to what we got. So we got no legendaries. We got no power armor. And we got no... What was the first thing? What was the first one? VATS. Right. No power armor. No legendaries.
That's the run.
No VATS. No VATS is hard. No VATS is hard. The chance of dying to a landmine skyrockets. Noxro, thank you for the super chat. We're not calling anything the run until we see where we're starting. We got to see where we're starting. Not a terrible starting location. It's safe. And there's ways out of there. And if we got railroad ending, we could like go right up there. It's really close. Right by Bunker Hill. That's not bad. That's not a bad start. Let's see what ending we get. Railroad would go hardest for sure. Railroad would go hardest here. We can't craft the ballistic weave, but we can still buy it. We get Minutemen again, but that's okay, because our best runs have been Minutemen. That's okay. We can roll with it. This is something. There's the essence of a run here. Perception, intelligence, agility. We need to pump as much into endurance as we can, since we can't move it again after this point. I think we go like 8 endurance. We can craft, so intelligence, maybe 6. I mean, perception we don't actually need that high. We just want to be able to get riflemen and like have it. Oh wait, we can use explosives. We have explosives and perception. That's only happened, I think, once. Maybe twice we've gotten perception and explosives. And we can even craft them if we want. We have crafting and explosives. Oh, frick. We're just squishy as crap. All right, so we do Perception 5. We can do Bobbleheads, actually, and we got Minuteman. So we do Perception 4, and we take Demolition Expert afterwards, I think. Because we're going to get the Bobblehead. We'll get the Bobblehead for that. We can your special intelligence, agility. We're gonna go stealth, so we want agility high because that's your base stealth rate. There is agility. And we want to be able to get ninja. So yeah, that's all the rest of the points there. That gets us to ninja. We don't need anything above that on there. And intelligence 6 gets us up to science. Bobblehead gets us to chemist. Leaves us out of nerd rage, but let's be real, nerd rage wasn't going to save us anyway. If we're going to die, we're going to die. This comes to playing careful. I give myself 10 hours to beat the game with this. I think if there's a run, this is it. I think y'all are saying Neinstein like Einstein, but since it's off of 19, people are going to pronounce that differently, and let's not go down that road. For my sake, please. Yeah, A with Novats is hilarious. At least it's not a luck build. Like, getting luck in Novats is just like, might as well not have gotten a third special stat. Nate, just do Nate-teen. That sounds more like 18 though, honestly. Calvin Klein teen is funny, but I kind of want something more heroic. Night-een. Constant 19. Constant 19 is I like. That feels very regal. Constant 19. He's constant 19. I do like that. It's very much a mouthful. And I don't know that I want to say it a bunch of times. Magnus Opteen. Here's the thing, if we go in on this being the greatest thing ever, I'll die in the first 5 minutes. So it does kind of have to just be a meme. My eyeballs are starting to hurt. That's the first sign of fatigue that I've really gotten, is my eyes hurt. My eyes hurt quite a bit right now for some reason. Alex Blebbles. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, my eyes hurt from staring at the screen for so long. AX19, make him a synth. Got the Minuteman into AX19 kind of works. I mean, I don't know what the AX even stands for there. Going on 20.
Bink, bink, ba-dink, a dink.
Was that like Osterkath, I think? Thank you for the follow. How about Noble Knight-een? Oh, man. It's not disingenuous putting a high score in endurance, considering I can't take endurance perks. It's fine. That's been the rules this whole time. I cannot take Aqua Boy. I can't take toughness. I can't take whatever. Endurance has been high in every single run because without it, permadeath sucks. No, the fact that it's taking me so long to decide means that my brain's fried and I don't like any of the options. Honestly, I'm not even like thinking anything. Permadeath does suck with endurance.
Bink, bink, ba-dink, a dink.
Can't even read that on screen. Mr. Lolo, thank you for the follow. Kind of rolls off the tongue there, doesn't it? Mambo number 19. People really find room to complain about this when he's already basically playing with one hand behind his back and his eyes closed. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time deciding on this. I have no idea why. You should allow yourself to eat cooked meats. I can eat cooked meats. I just can't craft them. I can pick them up and eat them. Actually, this is a crafting run anyway. I can craft. I can make them. It's fine. No, 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 19. Oh shoot. The word 9 and teen. I hate both of them very much right now. I like a play on Einstein, but I think it will turn into a different thing, and I don't want that. Night-een, sure, whatever. I did like that one. Oh, I'm typing that in a whole different thing right now. Een. I don't know why just doing E-E-N.
Call him Greg.
Screw it, call him Greg. Right. Thanks for the super chat. I appreciate it. I'm going Een. 19. Give it up for Een, everybody. Een. Oh, man. Whatever. No, I'm trying to hit R to accept, not... Whatever. I can't even anymore. 19!
Enjoy your return to the surface, and thank you for choosing Vault Tech.
Not a brother, Steel Run can't become Night-een. Yeah, it can become Night-een because they'll all be dead. For the record, I don't have to kill the Brotherhood to win this. If I win this, I will then kill the Brotherhood. Where the crap we starting? USS Constitution? And this was Minuteman ending. Which in my opinion is probably the easiest one to do with Permadeath. For me, I think. Because I can be a little bit more choosy on how I go about things. Because of the different stuff. No, I would like the location, the USS Constitution, not the quest for the USS Constitution. Hello! Give me technical. Of course, I should have known that. Don't auto die. You're staying hydrated? I'm trying to. I have not like filled this at all though. I've been drinking too many carbonated beverages if we're being real. Okay, we're gonna allow ourselves to get out of here. And we are already getting shot at, so I'm gonna run. And there's a mongrel dog there. Yeah, cool. Listen, y'all, that's not counting. I've said from the start, I'm allowed to, I don't start in combat. When I warp somewhere, I don't start in combat. I just didn't think it would put me on a dog. That's not counting. For the record, we've had that rule the entire time. I can pick a safe starting location. No, there's no fair about it. That's been the rule. I normally toggle God mode before I warp, but I didn't think there would be anything that close to the Constitution. Like, I've literally toggled God mode for every other warp. This one I didn't think it'd be necessary. I don't even know if you were even there. I was started off clipped into a wall. That's the other thing, is that I couldn't even move if I wanted to. Oh, now I gotta remember what I did here again. I'm being punished. And I did nothing wrong. I just realized we don't have any plan for carry weight. We had a strength. We didn't have any plan in place for carry weight either. On the build. Which, like, kind of is a problem. I don't even remember what I had these at. Oh, I had this at 7. And intelligence at 6, I think. I didn't even think about carry weight on this one, which we're going to need if we're going to be crafting stuff. What do I even drain for it? Endurance, I guess. Because obviously, I mean, I'm so tanky, I won't even need it. Do that so we have some carry weight. Fine. Okay, this time we're gonna toggle God mode and we're gonna warp to a different. There's multiple different exterior cells. Normally the first one's the safest. Not today. Companions is carry weight. We'll have both. This way the people thinking that I'm making it too easy by giving myself too much endurance can calm down. Okay, so now we are going to toggle God mode before we warp. So as per every other time, we can stand in a location where we're not under fire. And then begin the run. It said God mode disabled. It says that every time. I don't freaking know why. It says it every time. No matter how many times I talk, I just kind of have to keep track of what I've toggled. But it seems to still work. Okay, so now... Yeah, this is where I thought I would start. Why is this the second zone? See, now it says God mode disabled. I don't know. Okay. We know not to go that way, although that is the way to Bunker Hill, which is definitely our safest local area. We got to get something somewhere. I mean, intelligence bobblehead sounding pretty nice right now. I know it's annoying that we've been there every time and we keep dying to the super mutants, but like, it is objectively a better call than most every other option we have in this area of the map. This is a very dangerous spot to spawn into. Like, as much as it sucks to just do the same thing that we've done in the past, it's one of the closest areas that we can get like a decent amount of junk without having to worry about it being stolen or any, like we can go onto the Constitution and steal stuff, but we get caught, we're doomed instantaneously. Of course, there's super mutants on the bridge this time, though. I think we should take rads on the way across. I mean, we need to go, like, if we're doing that, we need to go, like, all the way over here. So we can take one of those two bridges, but one of them's got the thing up, and the other one's a raider bridge. We could go all the way down for this one. But I feel like we just take the closer cross point here, but like there's so many raiders over there. Because that's Pikmin's gallery, so there's raiders all there. There's raiders, that little corner right there is safe, but I think there's raiders that spawn right there too, so maybe... Wonder if we can get up from the boat there or not. I think there's a way up there, but I don't feel confident in it. Otherwise, we could go over there and just try and go like we would take the bridge normally and just hope the super mutants don't see, which might be the better play. I don't love it though, because if they do see, I'm kind of a sitting duck.
Someone there.
Too bright. I don't have any actual stealth perks yet.
Bink, bink, ba-dink, a dink.
About to have to run. Going for it. This is dumb, but I'm going for it. I'm gonna take the rads. There's mongrels over here, I'm pretty sure. But we're gonna have to risk them seeing. Right? Yeah, they're always right there. Yeah. But they're very territorial, I think. So if I don't go over to where they are, I don't think they'll attack. So we just make our way around this. Grab this. Not much to grab, but take some extra rads there. Not the end of the world. Okay. The good thing is this area of the map, as much as it sucks, I know how bad it sucks because of how many times I've died here. So the one good thing about it is I do know a lot of it. This is a no VATS. Did I trigger VATS at some point in there? If so, whoops. I didn't really gain anything from it. I could literally see the guys, but I'm going to go toggle it off now. My bad if I did. Nope, don't think it did. Okay, cool. I forgot to actually turn it off. No power armor, no legendaries. Okay. It's not good, but it's not awful. This is a very serviceable run. I mean, no VAT sucks because it's my heads up alarm. I can just mash the button whenever I want and know if something's about to kill me. But you don't get that today. It's like that would have alerted me that they were over there. Thankfully, I already knew they were over there. If this car kills me, I reset. It's fine. As a reminder, if I die to car glitch, if I'm not running from something in combat, I'm allowing myself to just reload because screw the car glitch, okay? Todd should have fixed that years ago. Right, the amphitheater's chill. I mean, it's not chill, but it's not going to murder you on sight, so that's good. Every container around here is empty. All right, let's get our starting gear. I know this is lame to go to every time, but honestly, if we're trying to get a run going for real, this is the best play, you know? Knight Ian has got this under control. I believe in him. All right, we've made it to the common. Oh, I pinged the common instead of... Okay, well, that's fine. We just need to keep moving. It's okay. We can get the bulk of a level here, so we should. The common, grab the station. Okay. Caps, at least. Yeah, over halfway to first level. That'll be Lone Wanderer. No, wait, we don't have Charisma on this one. I didn't accidentally take Charisma, did I? No, that'll be... I don't know what that'll be. Freaking Rifleman, I guess. Stealth? I don't know. My first perk might be Sneak. How confident I'm feeling in this one. Really there. I think it's just it's a solid starting location. We get extra XP. Gets us to the perks that we're wanting to be able to take eventually up front. And then I think we just head north to Sanctuary, grab your special, and do the vanilla start, honestly. I think we're at the point that I've done so many different tries that rather than trying to make a lot of use of the area I start in, I think I should just go to where the game actually starts you and just, like, the challenge is just getting up there to start at this point. Like, I tried my best to, like, do more interesting start points and all that kind of stuff and, like, actually play into them. But, like, I'm gonna be real, it ain't working out so well.
The library is
Uh-huh. I work here. Let me in.
Please provide.
Right. My ID number is...
Welcome, Mr. Mayor.
All right. And we can use explosives, right? Heck yeah. We can craft. Being able to craft is so good. I've missed it. I've rolled no crafting many runs in a row, and it freaking sucks. Take everything as we go through. We'll have guns now. Exciting. Okay, yeah, we take everything. Go or sleep before they spawn in. Okay. Let the robots do the fighting. Get our starting gear. I would like to take all. He had so much it asked.
Nice.
Intelligence bobblehead. Nice. Okay. Okay, so let's see what's in here. Do we get anything good? I'm gonna actually take everything and then just check it in my inventory. See what we're looking at. Got a bottle cap mine for Skinny Malone. We don't really care about the boards now that we have guns. Don't care about the combat knife either. A hunting rifle is a very good start for what's going to end up being a very sniper-heavy build. A pipe revolver pistol, very good start. Don't have a 10 mil yet. We don't care about automatic pipe rifles. Short pipe revolver rifle instead of a pistol. Even though we have agility, I'm definitely gonna go the rifle route. Honestly, I think I'm just using agility for sneak. Okay, we've got some guns online. I'm not even really worried too much about the 10 mil, especially now that I got this. So now when I'm gathering 45s, like this can be my go-to weapon. If we need to make new random wheels to know where the shuffling is doing anything. And what do you mean? There's only so many options, and we're getting 3 per time. Like, there's one thing that we never got, and it was no crime. Otherwise, we got everything on the list. There's just so many. There's only so many. You know what I mean? Like, on the restrictions, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's 16 of them. Every time I get 3/16ths of the total, right? Every single time that I roll it, I get 18% of the total options. I'm getting nearly 20% of the options that exist every time. So, I mean, because of that, like, you can expect that you're, you know, especially when you account for randomness and some are going to show up less than others, it's not unheard of for one to show up nearly half the time. You know what I mean? It's just not the ones that, it's just the one, you notice those because they stand out the most because they suck. Because I get the sucky ones for that. But, like,
Attention, citizens. You may now resume your normal activities.
oh, he moved. That was just a shelf that looked like him, that was behind him. I have to be careful getting out of here, and I have to just kind of wait for them to clear it. If I can get any damage off to grab some XP off of something, that'd be great. But if I can't, I can't. That duct tape. Thanks so much for pointing out how impressive it is that you've been talking while playing for the entire 20 hours. That's a talent in itself, regardless how far you didn't get in the run itself. Hey, hey, hey. No, regardless of how far I didn't get in the run itself, it's not over. This stream ends when I wins. Okay? I've said that from the beginning, and I'm still not backing down from that claim. Okay? The stream ends when I wins. Okay? Trust. Think about how impressive it's going to be when after all this time and no reason to have confidence in myself at all because I have not even freaking seen Kellogg yet. When I win, it's going to be wild. You're all going to go freaking nuts. And I'm going to tell you that I knew I was going to win, which is why I'm still streaming. Okay? Wait, what's the difference between these two freaking things? We got just the freaking bayonet, I think. So we'll just ditch the one with the fancier bayonet because I don't care. They're still going over there. I think we just bounce. I've died here too many times. Even if I could get more stuff over there, I think we just bounce. How are you on hour 20? Because it's been 20 hours. You'll be here long enough for this run to end, or you can go home. Nobody's forcing you to be here. Nobody's forcing me to be here either. Believe it or not, I'm here because I want to be. Y'all know Fallout 4 is one of my favorite video games, and I still stand by that.
You're actually already inside the Institute. This is just an hour 21 fever dream.
Level up means we healed. Stim pack. We don't have anything good for this. We run. Jump the wall. We reload. We keep moving. Can't stare him down too long. We got to jump somewhere he can't go. Let him come out and around. The stream ends when I wins. Okay. You understand? Are you starting to put it together at this point? The stream ends when I wins. Okay. Things will happen, and they might seem bleak, but the stream will ends when I wins. Night Een will wins. Pia.
What do you mean you can't open the gate? Stop playing around, Danny. I'm standing out in the open here, for crying out loud.
I got orders not to let you in, Miss Piper. I'm sorry. I'm just doing my job.
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really
Technically, you can nap without ending stream if you need to. What, like a
that
coward?
article you wrote was all lies. The whole city's in it.
I'm good. Listen. You don't understand.
Right now, Danny Sullivan.
I made a
I
claim.
live here. You can't just
The claim
lock me out.
was that I would start playing this game, and I would continue playing it until I beat it permadeath, with 3 random restrictions, with a random starting location, with only 3 special stats that are suboptimal to put perks into, and I meant
You
it.
want into Diamond City, right?
I just got...
Night Een and I will
Open the
prove
gate
this.
and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, all right. To make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
Better head inside quick before old Danny catches on.
So,
Piper, who let you back inside?
Ugh.
I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut.
When is the next ad break gonna run? I could stand and I could stretch. If you had 24 hours, you ending stream? If I hit 24 hours, I might end stream whenever that run ends, and I beat the game. Sure.
Ooh, that a statement, Mr. McDonough? Tyrant mayor shuts
My
down
body
the
is beginning to shut down. I'm
Why
just
don't we ask
choosing
the
to ignore it.
newcomer? You support the news? Because the mayor's threatening to throw free speech in the dumpster.
always believe...
Oh, welcome. Don't let this muckraker...
This hasn't been... loaded. I'm trying to find...
Trying to find something?
My son.
I got the
Sean.
jitters from caffeine. That's what's been keeping me awake.
Don't listen to her. Well, Diamond City...
It'll wear off.
Well, sure. And?
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't... I've had enough of this, Piper. From now on, consider you
That was around 2
and
minutes
that
after there.
little
Good.
sister
I could
of
use
yours
the
on notice.
Yeah,
standing
keep
up and
talking,
stretching.
McDonough. That's all you're good for. A big
Hmm.
diamond coming from the mayor.
She said.
Look, I gotta go get settled in.
She said.
Stop by my office. I have an idea for
Delirium
an
starting to
article
set
you'd
in.
be perfect for.
That's okay. You starting to slip a little? Never. I'm as focused and calculated as always. Get down here, Piper. Get your behind down. Have you slept at all in my life? Yeah, I've slept before. I did one time. I tried it. Didn't care for it. Not going to do it again. Yo, I haven't even been up for that long, if we're being real. So I've been doing this for 22 hours, right? And then before that, I was awake for 2 hours. So I've been awake for 24 hours now. I guarantee you everyone in this chat's been awake for 24 hours before, okay? You just have to, like, do one all-nighter to be up for 24 hours. And, like, that's usually going to have you up for, like, 36 hours if you do an all-nighter. Big whoop.
Piper, you're back.
Piper, you're back. Oh my gosh, anything cool happen while you were outside the gates and they locked you out and I thought I was going to starve to death? I don't know how to write. I can't make my own papers. Papa, I can't make a paper. Papa, I'm so glad you're back. I don't know how to make a paper. Piper, you coming? Hey, Piper, I'd love it if you'd be friends with me so I can steal all your stuff.
You holding up, Blue?
Yeah, I'm good.
Holding up.
Look, I'm just gonna. So here's the deal.
Those people have lives. I have a life.
I'll tell you what.
My life is the reason that I've been up so long is because I choose to live my life. I work 2 jobs.
All right, Piper.
Good.
That's the reason I know how to pull an all-nighter. I also went to college and needed to do reports and essays and exams.
He has to do the whole run in that voice now.
Absolutely not. Thank you for the super chat. A Theta. I always want to say Athena when I look at your name, but there's no N in there. It's a Theta.
Yes. I'm over too. Honestly, seeing everyone surviving.
That. Now I already know you're looking for your son.
Remind me when the stream ends.
Not
When
even-
I
For
wins.
the last part of our interview, I'd like to the thread. Whoa.
Hitting the cranky
How much
phase?
you want to give up?
No.
Strong note to end. That's everything. Look, about your son. I
I
didn't
think
know
the
if
concern
you were
is
on
less
the up
being
and up
awake and
before.
more
Didn't wanna
doing
waste my
almost
friend's
nothing
time,
with
but
playing the game.
I
No.
think
Sure.
His
That's
name's
fine.
Thanks,
I've been streaming.
He'll like you. Anyway, I agreed to come with.
Yo,
Piper.
throw, Jack.
Heading my way.
Actually, your name's Piper.
Sure. Let's go.
Will do.
Also, give me everything in your house.
What's that for?
What do you mean, what's that for? It's on your freaking dresser. You tell me. What'd you have it for, huh? Freaking stupid. What that for? I'm just kidding. I'm not actually mad at Piper. She's my favorite. But still, that was a dumb question. Take care of your health, Magoo. I mean, overrated. Military fatigues, that's pretty great. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, this goes under everything? Damage resist of 1? Goodbye. Military fatigues are much better. Damage resist of 5. Boom, boom. Look at me go. Goggles. That desk fan. Yarr. Whoa, she hiding all her deviled eggs under her dresser. That is a really weird place to keep your deviled eggs, Piper. It also, definitely, they've spoiled.
Anyone is one of those things.
One of those things. This city's full of idiots. All right, well, there's 2 things we steal here. We don't have no crime, so we can do it.
Bink, bink, ba-dink, a dink.
Juve, what's up? You've come at a weird time, my guy. Welcome in,
bink,
Juve
ba-dink,
and
a dink.
Raiders. You caught me 22 hours deep on a stream.
Bink, bink, ba-dink, a dink.
And I'm losing my mind. Oh, no. Wow. That's not going to add any pressure or anything. So I decided to start streaming Fallout 4 Permadeath and not stop until I won.
Bink, bink, ba-dink, a dink.
I started this about 22 hours ago.
Bink, bink, ba-dink, a dink.
And I am still going. Yeah, Piper can dislike it all she wants. These are quantums. She will get the crap over it.
Hall
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome
121
in.
just gifted 5
Welcome in.
subs to the
Thank you all for
community.
being here and joining.
Bink,
If you don't
bink,
know
bink,
who I am, my name is Magoo. I do challenge runs in Skyrim and Fallout 4 primarily. I've done like a couple of
Bink,
other
bink,
ones.
ba-dink, a dink.
And thank you all for coming. Thank you all for being here. How was stream? I hope y'all had a good one. I'm just over here making really bad decisions. So, thank y'all for being here.
Lost at Fate just subscribed.
If any of you have to raid and run, yeah, I started the stream. It's 3 p.m. my time, and I started the stream at 5 p.m. yesterday. So I'm in Central Time Zone in the U.S. I started this at 5 p.m. yesterday. When we do this every time, I am re-rolling different build. So if you see the special below, the lit up letters are the only ones I can take perks from. I can take whatever starting stats I want, but then after the run starts, I can only take perks from the 3 that were rolled. In addition to that, there's 3 random restrictions that go up there. This is the best ones we've gotten in a long time. These are not very punishing. No VATs, no legendaries, legendaries is no legendary weapons or armor. I can't use them. And no power armor. We keep getting no explosives and no crafting, which has sucked. But this is much better. This is much better. How much caffeine have you ingested? Normal amount for somebody who's been awake for 22 hours. We are currently, we just started a new run because I did just die. This is my 19th attempt. We have reset 18 times. I really should have named this like number of attempts instead of resets, but whatever. Also every time we've been doing a random starting location, a random character preset, and a random ending. Although we've not really made it far enough for the ending part to matter. We're doing the Minuteman ending this time, in case you're curious. Ads are running. Dang craps! Did that not dismiss? They auto dismiss when there's like a freaking somebody gave 100 bits, but not when we get a raid. What the crap? Sorry, it's somebody apologize that ads for me. It's so badly timed. It's so badly timed. I was about to stand up and stretch and go pee, but now I'm not going to. We're gonna wait. We are gonna wait. Thank you everyone for the follows. I will do that again whenever we come back. Whenever y'all are back, I'm gonna chill. Whenever ads run, for anybody who's got the Twitch Plus Turbo Super Ultra, whatever the crap it's called, whenever ads run, I stop playing the game so people don't miss anything. Yeah, thank you for saying that I say sorry. Frick. Zip, thanks for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Oh, man. It's okay. Listen. It's all good. It's all good. We will wait for ads. Yes, we will wait for the ads. And it is fine. Oh man. Okay. What a time that this happened. I'll be honest with you, since I've been live for forever, I did not know Jude was streaming today because I have not seen who else is streaming today. So this has very much caught me off guard. Mary Kate! Well, gosh, there's too many musics playing at once. She's coming in. Y'all are coming in the middle of a freaking ad break. Like, they're coming in halfway through. I'm so sorry. They probably missed Badoof shaking his little badonk. That sucks. Because of ads. The ad break. Why? This is crushing. It's soul crushing. That there was an ad break during that. I saw it. It was all I'm glad you saw it. I'm sorry that everybody came in. Y'all, I'm in a bit of a state of delirium. I promise I'm normally more put together than this. Slightly, not by much, but I'm usually slightly more put together than this. This is me in a state of exhaustion and falling apart. But that's fine because we got how's the challenge going? Freaking horrible. But we got really good rolls this time. We have no endurance perks, and no lone wanderer, so we're squishy as crap. But we got stealth for once, which we never get. So yeah, people should be almost back from ads. I feel horrible. Is Bidoof your favorite Pokemon? No, it's just sort of a channel meme. It's just sort of a channel meme. Back from ads, generally, well, it's 10 seconds, it says on my end, before everybody should be back. Yes. All roads lead back to Stealth Archer. Those are the only roads that we've got, like, times we've gotten some decent stuff going. My favorite Pokemon is a tie between, like, Scizor and Breloom, I think. Thank you for all the follows, by the way, everybody. I'm sorry that I've not kept up with those. I normally thank everyone individually. I'm a little overwhelming. Well, yes, I am, but that's not what I meant. I'm a little overwhelmed. I just got 2 back-to-back raids in the middle of an ad break, in the middle of 22 hours into a challenge that I've effectively made 0 headway on and plan to continue going until I win. So, chugging a bit, y'all, but that's okay. It's been 7 hours since my last check-in. What's the new PB? It hasn't changed. Since your last check-in, if it was 7 hours ago, it was the same. Heavily whelmed. Yes, you could say that I have hit my whelm saturation.
Enjoyer just subscribed.
Smut Enjoyer, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, y'all, so I am normally slightly more put together than this, but obviously today I am... Super Mutants! I've never heard that voice line before. The stream ends when I wins. Exactly. Yeah. Well, thank y'all for being here. I dramatically appreciate it. We are now, so every time I've been doing a random starting location, this time I was at the USS Constitution. So we've been knocking around down in this part of the map a little bit. I'm now heading up to Sanctuary. Oh, I just got a level up off of that. That's nice. I'm now heading up to Sanctuary to like actually start the game.
I've got to head out. Good luck with this absolute insane challenge.
Well, Mimic Abyss, thank you for being here. I hope you have a wonderful day, evening, morning, whatever time it is. I don't even know what time it is here. Thank you for the 300 bits. I appreciate it. So we're doing our best. Okay, we just got to level up. We now get our second perk of this one. We should probably grab Aqua Boy sooner rather than later since it's going to be running around up there. But honestly, yeah, let's just go ahead and commit to it. Let's grab Sneak. So yeah, I'm normally a little bit more put together and less tired than this. So I'm sorry if my energy's a little lackluster. I'm trying to hold it together. We're doing all right though. We're doing all right. I think I got another few hours in me of trying to do this. This is the best like rolls we got. We've been getting a lot of strength and luck rolls. And like, so some of the restrictions I have are like no crafting, which really makes the main bulkiness of strength go away since I can't use armor anymore. We've been getting a lot of no explosives with perception or strength builds, which makes like missile launchers or grenades or whatever not allowed. So, you know, we've been getting royally screwed effectively with the restrictions. It's just been like time after time where the special stats that I got kind of leaned into a build, and then that build immediately got banned. And there wasn't really another good option that was synergistic at all. This is the first time in a while. Like normally, for example, it would be as if I got these special stats and rolled no stealth. As it is, I rolled no VATS on a perception and agility combo, which is kind of bad in and of itself. But I can use stealth, so like that's something. You know what I mean? This is not a good spot to hang out in. I need to keep moving. Starting losing it before the Raiders. Yeah, a little bit. Listen, I'm sorry. I am a bit bewildered. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I understand if a lot of people have to go, but if you do want to hang out, you could see, who knows, maybe the run and the conclusion of this. This is 19. We've just been naming them some variation of the number, and this is the 19th attempt that I have done in these 22 hours, which means each one is taking over an hour on average at this point. This is the run. It is. Has 400 plus viewers. So I multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube. So right now, this is the highest I've ever had on Twitch, but on YouTube I do have 700 right now, which has been about average for the last couple of months. So it's more overwhelming because I have the two chats separated, and normally they don't move as fast as one another. So that's the thing, is that like it's a little bit more to keep up with in both. I don't want to accidentally neglect my YouTube peeps. Sorry if I missed some of y'all's chats for a little bit here, because I'm just trying to keep up. We did have a stream last week where randomly it got recommended a ton in YouTube, and we spent most of the stream with like 4,000 to 5,000 people watching, and that was mega stress. The whole partner push to be in the bag with 400 in the stream. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. Every stream is counted individually, so that means it'll like be a checkbox. It's like each stream is a pass-fail for a partner push. So, ooh, big. Hold up. Reloading a gun. I need your meat! Thank you. Radstorm's Freaking sucks. I can't see anything. And normally I would use VATS to hyper see everything, but I can't.
Bink, bink, ba dink a dink.
I was there for that big YouTube push. It was insane. Yeah, that was stressful. I'll be honest with you. I was more exhausted at the end of that stream than I think it will be at this one. I've been in this one for 22 hours. I did a dumb. Piper, get in there. I ran straight up to Gorski cabin while reading chat. Not really what I want to do in a permadeath run. Come on. There's one coming from the side. My stim packs aren't working. Did they get unfavorited again? Stop doing that. I drank all my purified waters, didn't I? Dirty water it is. Go. VATS is a panic button, and I don't have it right now, which is kind of stressed. Okay. Fine. Duct tape. Ooh, I could use that. Hyper, that's the first bullet you shot this entire time, I freaking swear. Pull your weight a little bit there, Piper. Just a little bit. That was a little scary. That was not your finest moment, Piper, you know? Not mine either, to be fair. I think Twin Tyler and Twin Taylor are great for number 20.
Bink, bink,
Can we
bink.
stop planning what happens when I die? It's a bit discouraging. I haven't done the died yet, okay? I haven't done it. Should we do Conquered before heading up to Sanctuary, since we're gonna have to go over there with him anyway? I feel like we do, and we can't even... Wait, what's my inventory at right now? Carry weight, 101 out of 105. Maybe go drop some stuff off. It has to be Twin Tina. Every single Nora character has been named Tina ever since we hit the teens. Every one of them. It's been like freaking 13, 14, 15, 16. Just because it does work doesn't mean we have to do it. We don't have to. We don't. That's not necessary. Y'all wanted this to be 19, and I'm sorry, but I don't think he looks like a 19. I just don't. No, for 15, we had Quinceañera. That's true. We did have Quinceañera. But really, they're all just trying to be Juan, you know?
Bink, bink, ba dink a dink.
The first and the only. 2 stim packs. Thank you. Double barrel shotgun. Thank you. Can't walk. Crap. Boom. Why do I have this? Oh, because I want to take mods off of it. Well then, let's do this. That's not enough. Let's do this. Boom. We keep moving. The one and only, yeah. I don't even remember who 2 was at this point. They just all pale in comparison to 1. We ever have one made bar mitzvah? No. Was 17 named Dancing Queen? No. 17 was a man named Seven Teddy. Listen, I've been getting a little delirious after a while, okay? At the time, I thought Seven Teddy went hard. I'm not gonna lie. He didn't last long, so it doesn't really matter much. We just want to take this drum mag, please. I would like to put it on this other gun. Thank you. You know what I could also have done is just like take this and do this. And then oh, it has that stupid sight on it. I guess I can take that off pretty easy too. Well, if I'm gonna do that, why not just like, There we go, we'll just do this. That's something. That's enough to get us through Conquered, I think. Some of you might have noticed you can now craft at Sanctuary. Is it just busted? You do not need to talk to Cosworth to get Sanctuary, but I'm still confused though, because so talking to him breaks it? I'm confused by this tremendously. I didn't even kill anything. What? Is it just that the crafting stations like freak it out? You don't need to talk to him to claim Sanctuary, but I did, and then I couldn't claim it. So what gives with that? Oh, wait, we can your special. Hold up. Because we don't have no bobbleheads or magazines this time. Yo, we can pick up the year special book. I feel like we haven't been able to pick this up for the last, like, 6 runs. I feel like we've gotten no bobbleheads or magazines the last, like, many times. Crafting might unlock it. I don't know. Honestly, at this point, I can't even freaking care. I really can't muster up the energy to give a crap. I really can't. So we can only put this in Perception, Intelligence, or Agility. Because, again, once the starting stats are locked in, I can't add anything other than those 3. So bringing Preston Sanctuary locks it until you finish this quest. But Preston wasn't here. So we could grab a point in Agility just for extra stealth. We could grab a point in Intelligence for extra XP and Robotics Expert. We could grab a point in Perception for Demolition Expert. But we're about to go grab the bobblehead, so that doesn't freaking matter. And we don't care about Night Person because it's kind of pointless. We don't really care about any of these perks. So I feel like Intelligence for extra XP or Agility for extra stealth are definitely the way to go. And I feel like Intelligence for extra XP is kind of the play here. Because that could also build us towards Nerve Rage eventually if we wanted. Yeah, let's go Intelligence. Whatever. I'm not spending too long on it. Okay. Let's do this.
Ozil1A just subscribed.
Azilia? I'm hoping. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I really appreciate it. You're still going. I watched the stream for dinner last night. Now it's lunch. And I'll still be going to dinner tonight, so you know where to find me. You know where to find me. I'll be right here. Do we want to do any crafting here right now? I feel like maybe it's a bit of a waste until after Conquered because we might get other stuff. Like, we might end up crafting something that we just pick up at Conquered, you know? I don't feel like I want to spend a lot of time on Sanctuary until after we do that. And then after that, I feel like we spend some time here, gear up, get ready, and then we go for Nick. I think that's kind of where this is at. Because this is a Minuteman run, which is the most basic, but that's kind of good, honestly. Can we get a t-shirt showcase real quick? I want to see that corn dog. Yeah. This is, for anybody who's new here, this is a design for my wife. We just released these. I have a website now, magoodog.com. Got that dog in me. This is like, we made this. This is my wife's art. We got a few different designs over there. There's one of them of like a corn dog superhero that I think is, she just did a fantastic job on. She just did a really good job. I can't brag on her enough. And those released today. So if anybody's interested in some corn dog apparel, go get you some. It's we kept the prices as low as we could with Fourth Wall because they have like regulations on how it all works. So yeah, we're very excited with how they turned out. How's the fabric feel? So they are there's 2 of them. There's Gildan Soft Style and the Gildan Heavy whatever. They're very standard cotton t-shirts. I'm just gonna be real with you. They're aggressively standard. They're kind of like just mega basic in like a, not in a bad way necessarily, just in a, if you've ever bought like $20 t-shirt somewhere, then you've worn one that feels exactly like this before. You know what I mean? Do I have enough stuff where I could maybe throw a pocketed mod on this? Heck yes. Okay, that'll help me carrying stuff on the way back. Can I boil the leather? No, I need more leather for boiling leather. That doesn't make any sense. What's the site again? It's magoodog.com. It's my name, my like channel name, just .com. Very straightforward. Standard is good. Standard doesn't kick off sensory issues. Yeah, it should be very familiar. Like if you've bought a standard t-shirt most anywhere, if you had one that kind of felt on like a little soft, that's the soft style. And if you had one that felt kind of sturdy, that's the heavy ones. And I believe it's marked on each one of them which it is. There's 2 of each that we went with so that we'd have some variety. For some reason, the soft ones only go up to 3X, and the sturdy one, like the heavy fit or whatever, go up to 5X. And so we wanted to make sure we had some variety options on there, but also the ones that go up to 5X tend to be a little bit more expensive to make, and we wanted to keep the cost lower on some of the designs, or some of the designs were more intricate, so it was going to cost more if we, you know what I mean? So we tried to find the best balance that we could to keep things as accessible as possible, while also like still making it how we were wanting to. I mentioned this before. One thing that was really important to me was making sure that the sizes all costed the same thing. I'm a big dude. Shocker, I know.
Woby Goblin just subscribed.
Woby Goblin, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. I love the one that's just corn dog. Yeah, I insisted on that one. And I insisted on taking all branding off of that one, because what we did on the other ones is we put like sleeve designs, which I really like the sleeve designs, but they make the manufacturing goes up with the sleeve design. So I may just take everything off of there. My wife's like, but anybody then could like make this and rip it off. And I'm like, but we're going to be making it as cheap as we can. And that's the objective of that. So we took all of the fancies off of that because I wanted it to be, because it's a simple shirt. I didn't want people to have to pay a bunch for it. But one thing that was very important to me with it was to try to as much as possible, and I think we did across the board, make all of the sizes for each shirt design the same price, even though the company we're going through charges us more for it, and we just sort of ate the cost on all of the larger sizes. Because as a big dude, it's very demoralizing to go like buy clothes and they'd be like, hey, it takes more material to make yours, so you owe us more money. And it's like, but extra large and a small, those cost the same amount of money. But your 2X, it costs more. You're just a bit too big there, bucko. And it just feels freaking sucky. So we wanted to make sure that we could do it in a way where all the prices or all the sizes cost the same, because I've always hated that and how that felt. It's just, I've been a lot of different sizes. I've been ones that have charged extra. I've been ones that haven't. And it's just a crappy feeling. So anyway, that was something that was really important, but it did limit things a little bit, which is why there's some stuff on it. So I tried my best with it. I'm not perfect by any means. I've definitely probably improvements that can be made, and we're going to keep working on it and that kind of thing.
Bink, bink, ba-dink, dink.
Mostly the idea behind this was just like making cool stuff that like I would be happy that it exists, and I hope other people will be too. And I've gotten a lot of very positive comments about all the different corn dog shirts that I've bought and wore and stuff, and I was like, hey, it's getting hard to find more corn dog shirts. What if we make some? You know what I mean? So yeah, it's I'm very excited about it. So, why I had so many corn dog themed shirts, now you have merch with corn dogs. Here I am asking, what about that? I just like corn dogs. Where do you ship? Can I get it in Iceland? So it's international shipping, but I will say that is handled by the company we're going through. And I know depending on where you're at, it does cost more, and it varies by country because they have their own stuff. It's not, I don't think it's available everywhere, but there is international shipping. You should be able to check on there, and like when you put in your shipping address, oh gosh, I forgot, we didn't kill those. When you put in your shipping address, it should be able to tell you if it's available in your country or not. But it was available in a shocking number of places, so I would think it's very likely. I just can't guarantee because I haven't checked that specifically. But it might cost more to get there. I know it's a flat rate if it's like domestic shipping, but it is higher to some countries. Some of them is the same. Some of them's a little higher. Some of them's kind of a lot higher. And that is not something we have control over, unfortunately. We tried doing we have a 10% off thing that we did at the beginning, which is the maximum amount we could offer off without it being a risk of us having to pay money every time somebody orders one. That's what it said on there. Like, oh, after fees, if you do a 15% off with these particular products, you would owe 40 cents per order. And it's like, well, that's not sustainable. We tried to do free shipping instead of that, but then with free shipping, depending on where somebody ordered it from, it could be like, oh, then that effectively, doesn't change anything on your end at all to like, oh, if somebody orders it from this country, then every time they order one, you have to pay $5. And it's like, I don't think there's going to be 24 of them from there, but I also don't know that I want to risk being on the hook for money that I'm not ready to pay. So that's why we weren't able to do a free shipping kind of thing, because either you have to have really high margins, which we did not want to do, right? So it's like you're making a ton of money on everything other than international shipping, and then just making very little on international shipping, or like, you know, whatever. So unfortunately, we just kind of had to let it roll with how their like default thing was. But we looked into a bunch of different options, and we tried to do whatever felt the most fair. Anyway, I'm not trying to like yap about this. People were asking questions, and my wife in particular has been working very, very hard on this, and I just, you know, been excited to talk about it. We're the manufacturer in the U.S. I believe so, yes. I actually don't quote me on that. I have actually no idea. I want to say so, but I'm not sure.
Ube Studio just subscribed.
Ube it said Ube Studio, EWB Studio. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. Was there any empty bottles? Beer bottle. Yep. Sure. Did I put a fountain? I didn't put a fountain out. What am I doing? Furniture. Mist. Oh my gosh, I'm a dingus. We have an agility build, right? Yeah. Yo, I gotta yell at me. Not really. It's my mistake to make, but I haven't pommel horsed. That's just a free point in agility. Your Twitch Prime didn't show up? Oh, I can maybe fix that. Twitch Primes have been glitchy lately, where they only show up about half the time, and I have no idea.
Wow, thanks. You're the best. Thank you.
Easy Jams just gifted 5 subs.
Man, it did not know how to say your username. YTSC Jams. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That is so generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whose didn't show up? This didn't? Who said theirs didn't show? Which one didn't show? Huh? Jams. Okay, so wait, you just did 5 gifted, but then I see your follow on here. That's not showing on my end either. Normally it does. Twitch freaking ate it. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, and thank you for the gifted. I have no idea why the alerts ate it. So sorry. Fourth wall is manufacturing done in a lot of countries. Yeah, I think if you're shipping from the US, then I think it's made here. But then, yeah, I think it varies. I wish I could say for sure. I think you're having a rough brain time. I've been in agony all day and thought since I woke up it was Monday. To be fair, I do still think that it is Saturday right now. Because I still haven't went to bed on Saturday. Saw a shirt with a cool skeleton holding 2 corn dogs that said, "Today I will eat 2 corn dogs," and I can imagine you wearing it. So fun fact, I did buy that shirt, and I did wear that shirt. And at least the version I bought, apparently I did not realize until after I had ordered it and been ridiculed for it, was an AI generated design. And it was a mistake. It was an oopsie. And people got very upset about it. Not an intentional thing. I think I lost some people who like won't ever watch me again because of it. So if you're thinking about it, check it out real good. There were a few different versions of it, and we ordered one. Actually, we ordered it when we were so we have a 1-year-old puppy named Rosie. We were in the car on the way to pick her up, and we were ordering these corn dog shirts that I was going to wear for these videos. My wife was ordering them. I was driving. We were looking at them on a tiny screen, weren't really paying much attention to it, and we just ordered a few shirts that we thought were funny. And I'll be honest with you, it hadn't like permeated our brains yet, the chance that like Amazon or wherever would have like AI art on shirts. It hadn't like registered that was a thing that was happening. Like it just, we weren't considering that. And so, it was just an accident. And people got very mad. But it was I was like, listen, I'm not trying to like make a statement or support a thing. It was just an oops. We weren't really in the headspace of like thinking about looking out for that. You know, like it's a new thing that we're not used to. We're much more careful now, but it was the first time we'd ever been like just shopping for something and that been like mixed in there. You know what I mean? Like I didn't realize that was already happening at that point. And yeah, I was late enough on that I definitely could have thought about it, but I just wasn't thinking about it. And so, you know, a lot of people got upset with me about it. I don't know, like, I get why people are, for one, I obviously get why people don't like AI art, because it's like, that makes a lot of sense to me. But I think there was like a bit of a lack of benefit of the doubt of like thinking I was like evil. And like, I just made a mistake. You know, so anyway. So that shirt design in particular, just be careful with. And really any of them. That's the other reason we wanted to start making stuff, is because I was like very excited to like do some more corn dog designs. And obviously, as you can imagine, there aren't that many corn dog shirt designs in the world. It's a pretty niche thing, but I really like them for some reason. And I thought it'd be fun to have some more to wear for videos. I liked that being kind of my thing. And I kind of bought all the ones I could find, and that led to some that were, you know, just like prompted rather than actually drawn or whatever. And so, you know, that was one of the main reasons where like, hey, I would like to have more of these to wear. The main reason we made these shirts and stuff was because I wanted them to wear for this. So yeah, that shirt can be a sleeve shirt. It's not, honestly, the sad thing is it's not quite comfortable enough. But anyway, my wife made all the designs for these, so I saw her do them all by hand. So I can promise you that any of the stuff on ours, not AI, it was my wife's drawing. So that one I could say for sure, because I was in the room and we did a bunch of different mock-ups and we changed around and stuff. So that way, at least I can have corn dog shirts I can wear with confidence. You know what I mean? I can wear with confidence. If you simply didn't know, I feel like that's enough reason for me to not think twice about it. Yeah, people just made the assumption. I mean, because the thing is, I wore it when I was doing a voiceover in a video, just because, again, we had bought a bunch of them. I literally, that was the first time I'd ever put the shirt on, because I just bought it to wear for a video, and I was focused on recording the video. So, you know what I mean? Like, but, you know, obviously people didn't know it. Can't be aware of everything all the time. Let them be upset. Can't appease everyone. Yeah, like, the thing is, I loved the premise of the shirt. The idea of just like a Grim Reaper holding 2 corn dogs that said, I'll eat 2 corn dogs today, and like a freaking Comic Sans kind of, or like a very generic font. It was just like something very funny about the like juxtaposition of that. Like the premise was still funny. I just didn't realize that the design itself, you know, came from whatever. I should, you know, I wasn't really thinking about like, oh, I'm making a purchase and I'm just do due diligence for how it got to be in front of me. I'll be honest with you, I don't buy things very often, like at all. I've started having to buy more things because I make videos and stuff, and I've been trying to like, and buying stuff for it. I'm not really used to the whole like doing the research before the purchasing thing, because it's just not something I've ever really done much, because I don't buy many things. Where's the other one at? Where are you? I heard it. I don't have VATS for it to tell me where it's at. Oh, there. Oh, it's in the trash can!
Ooh, you got a bat or something?
Oh, thanks, Piper, for smacking that thing. It drugged the trash can with it. Again, I bought this like over a year ago, and it had been like just sitting in the closet since we bought it. What to wear it? But anyway, it was a dumb goof up on my end, and people, you know, have very strong feelings about it. Let's grab Ninja. It's just a really good perk. Okay. I think it's time for Concord, y'all. I think it's time for me to stop yapping about this and go make some headway. Otherwise, I will never get to go to sleep. And y'all, I'd like to get to go to sleep. Is that enough red roach meat? No, it wasn't. Okay, let's see how my... 87 out of 115. That's fine. We can just roll with what we got then. Are we still talking about this? People were asking questions. I was answering them. I feel like that's like, that's chill. How long have you been awake? 24 hours. Because I was awake for 2 hours before I started, and then I started an hour before I started this timer. Yeah, or no, timer plus 3 hours. There was 1 hour of stream before it, and then I was awake for 2 hours before that. Greet the dog. Let's grab the mole rat meat here, actually. Hello, the dog. Would you like to attack mole rats with me? Legendary's VATS and power. I keep forgetting my restrictions. I've done so many of these runs that like they're running together real hard right now. And I'm struggling to remember what I have and haven't already done. We're not going to take any junk stuff from here. Answering questions is good for a streamer. It keeps up engagement. Apparently I answered too many. Can I greet Dead Dog? Missed a... I'm trying to... I think I missed a thing. But I can't find it. Sorry. What up, boy?
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself? You want to come with me, pal?
I don't want to ditch Piper, though, because she has a gun.
Okay, then.
And we have used dog meat.
Stick together.
He's like the only companion we've used. Sure, and then...
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
Yeah.
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Goggles. Oh. Don't say sad whimper. Screw you, game. You feel all horrible. Mole rats? I'm looking forward to getting some mole rat meat. I'm gonna be honest. A little bummed that they're not wanting to show up. It's so... This whole encounter thing is so iffy. Did I just do this? Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. I'm not gonna scrap everything here. I didn't scrap everything at Sanctuary either. I just kind of scrapped some stuff and then ran off. Let's go do Conquer before we do anything else. In-stream announcers have a problem right now. I mean, probably. They were supposed to also announce like people like buying and doing merch stuff too, and those completely borked. Stream Elements has been on the fritz today. Yeah, I got nothing. Was there one that I missed? Are these the easiest 3 restrictions or almost? There's a no bobbleheads, no magazines. That's generally not, like, it's generally good. Speaking of, we need to go grab the one in Sunshine Tidings for double animal meat. But I guess we should go grab Perception bobblehead first. That one's not too bad. Let's see. No crime isn't too bad. No stealing, no assaults. That's not too bad at all. No doctors or antibiotics. Hasn't really gotten... I've not had a run super long enough for that to be super punishing.
Bink, bink,
it would get more punishing as the run went on, I feel like. But I don't know. There's ways you can sidestep it. No stealth is brutal. I mean, no VATS is rough. I use VATS to check for landmines. And so, you know, that's a bit of a problem. Okay. Maybe get a little closer. I want to make sure I get my ninja boost, though, on at least one shot. Why does that guy always just go stand in that corner? What's up with that? I'm so sneaky they didn't hear my gunfire on that last one. Let's just take this at a very safe, long distance. So they'd still rather murder Preston than me. Y'all, I've done too many reckless runs. I'm ready for a nice, safe, slow run. If this takes me until the 30-hour mark to win, then at least I'll have won. Boost impact, don't mind if I do. I think there's still 2 left, because Preston never hits a shot, so I can't imagine there's not. Oh, there you are.
Test if a bit message comes. I guess Cray at E34 shrug.
Thank you for the 100 bits. It did work. I'm sorry if it dropped some stuff in there. I don't know what was going on with it. But that seemed to work, so I don't know. Thank you for the bits again, by the way. And for helping test the alert. Alright, grab our laser musket. Bad. Y'all, I'm unfortunately gonna have to lock into kind of just gameplay for the majority of this run, because I keep getting careless, like just wandering while, like, I'll be walking from point A to point B and I'll be reading chat while I do, and then I keep dying because of that. So I probably need to be careful not to do that. Let's take the free kill on the way in here. I just no, the stuff from the website I know is broken, and we have no idea why. It just crashed. Crashes don't count as deaths, by the way, but I do have to go back to Sanctuary. Frick! I hate losing time to something stupid. Although, if we're being honest, that's what, only the second crash in almost 22 hours? That's honestly shocking. That's honestly shocking that we've only had 2 crashes in this amount of time. Especially with how long the game's been open. Oh, we're at Red Rocket. We don't go back to Sanctuary. That was Red Rocket. $10 donation got lost somewhere. Was it bits or was it... Oh, like, was it through the website? We set that up and it... The thing is, I could see it in my... Let me see. Let me see if I can find... Was it through the through Magoo.com? Through the website. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we set it all up and Stream Elements has not liked it. And that was not even in my activity feed. The purchases are, even though those aren't playing either. I have no idea why it dropped that, and I'm so sorry, but thank you so much. That is very generous. We're gonna keep working. This is our first day. Like, for this stream, we got it posted, and I'll be honest with you, I had a lot of stuff I was setting up for this stream. So I'm very sorry about that, but thank you so much. I very, very much appreciate it. And I'm sorry it ate your alert. I feel really bad. I promise we followed the tutorial. No, it was here, not at Red Rocket. We followed the tutorial exactly. I promise. But we got to figure out what broke with it. Is there any... We will work on it very hard between this stream and my next one on Tuesday. Unless I'm still live on this by Tuesday, if we're being real. Time to start the stream. 5 p.m. yesterday. It is 4 p.m. today, almost. I am pushing the 23-hour mark, and I am in Sanctuary. What is this saying? Talk to Codsworth. No. Do we just ignore dog meat this time, since we didn't get the freaking mole rats anyway, and I just want to get through Concord? How do you not seem tired? It kind of comes all at once for me. Like, I'm feeling tired at this point, but I don't really start showing it until I am like dead. You know what I mean? Like, it kind of goes from 100 to 0. I've already killed these. I don't think I did I? No, that's one of the freaks, isn't it? Yep. Good. I walked around these last time, which is honestly for the best that I didn't do that this time, because I don't want to come up on the wrong side of them. We have no power armor this time, so the end of this is going to be a little spicy. Cleared the mole rats on the way in, didn't you? Did they end up attacking me? I don't think they ever attacked, did they? No, it's hard setting stuff up like that can be hard. The problem is that it's just like the two different systems not working together, and then somehow we have to be the ones to fix it. It's like, why do we have to go jump through so many hoops when y'all like have this integrated, and it just doesn't work when you turn it on? Like, well, you have to do this and this and this and this and this. That's not like a part of turning it on. It's like troubleshooting type steps, and I'm like, feels like you could have, like, if you know this is a thing that happens, why have no fix? You know? And obviously that's like a very me-centric perspective, and there's a lot of things that go into it and that kind of stuff. Like, you know, I work in IT, so like I recognize that there's always more to it, but oh, you're back there again? Stop it. Ah! Stop it. Ugh.
Hey, up here on the balcony. I've got a group of settlers.
No, listen, y'all. The stream will end when I wins. Okay? That has been the motto since the start. The stream will end when I wins. If I want to sleep, I shall earn to sleep. Dream wins when I wins. Can we not crash this time? Let's not charge up the laser musket this time in case that's what broke it. Makes no sense that it would be, but please don't break. Hey, there we go. We're in. Now we have to charge up on the inside, which I do not like. Boop. Boop. Good. Might as well just use the resources that we got, you know? Back to angling with you. Sounds so gooberish. Oh, bad. Never know where the collision's going to be. I really should have known that it wouldn't be that generous. Really should have known on that one. That one was on me. It's whatever. Okay. Light bolt action. I'm not gonna. Do I have a hunting rifle? Don't I? Yeah. Absolutely no reason to pick that up. Type auto pistol. Ditch those. Got some extra bullets. 284. Not bad. Bobby pins. Grab them or no? Yes. We have no power armor, but I can still sell this. All good. You do programming too? No, I do mostly like end user support.
That's it.
If I can carry this, I'll sell it somewhere off to Carla or something. Empty bottle. Good. I don't care about herbal stimulant. I will never ever remember to use that. Oh, they're dead. That's just how they landed.
Man, let's just get the hell out of here. We got no reason to hang around and get shot.
Boop, 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 boop. They just lined up for it. That was awesome. They just stood there and took it like champs. Yeah, I think we go in harder. I think we go in harder on stealth. What name do we go with this time? This is Knight Een. He's very regal and a little silly. But it's what we landed on. Listen, the name quality, I'll admit, it's gone down, okay? It's gone down over time. But it's all right. He is a knight, and he is the 19th attempt. No, that was a lot of damage. Holy crap, that was one shot. Man, we are squishy. Okay, double cram, double mac and cheese. Sure. I miss June. Y'all were obsessed with June. Listen, she was fine. Does not implies with the Brotherhood? No, it just implies that he's regal of an end of importance. The Brotherhood sucks. Somehow we never spun the Brotherhood. We haven't spun the Brotherhood ending a single time. I don't know how. It's like the wheel is like fair. But at no point did we spin a Brotherhood ending. Like, we'd spin for it every time. And somehow we never landed on it. Really weird. It's okay, though, because they're stupid anyway. I want more summer shorts, honestly. Listen, everybody can't pull off the summer shorts, okay? Not everybody's June. Not everybody's... The crap was number 7. Y'all, my brain's fried. They've run together. I don't freaking know. Okay, we're doing fine. Nate, right. No, what? June was 6. Oh, Nate was the one who worked. Well, who was 7? Savannah. Did Savannah do anything? Was Savannah very short-lived? What was Savannah's deal? What did she do? I don't remember Savannah. I mean, I remember the name, vaguely. But I don't remember what she did. Got caught stealing. Oh, it was that one. That was that one? That was Savannah? Oh, she has died in Good Neighbor. Oh, that sounds about right.
Who you are?
Can I do that? Yeah.
Excellent.
Yo.
Nice.
Boom. We can get Demolition Expert now. We'll get that on our next level up. Start hooking Molotovs. Died to stealing, glitching, good neighbor. Oh, she was a different one who got caught stealing.
Glad to help.
Right.
Well, if
It's
that's
funny
the-
how I always would see stealing as the
Please,
easy,
go
safe
on.
way to
Sorry.
go about it, and then would lose and die.
Thanks.
Nah, that ain't it.
One good idea.
Sturgis.
Sir, just tell
There's
me.
a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war. You might
There's a
see-
crashed vertibird up on the roof. It's old school,
I like it.
pre-war.
Sure.
All right, y'all.
Get the suit.
Let's not die
What do you
in a stupid way
No.
here, because we can't use the power armor, and
I'll
we're
help if I
squishy as
can.
crap. We die in like 2 shots for
look,
most of these guys.
Actually, I
We
already
need
grabbed
to
the
trigger
fusion
the
core.
Death Claw without dying, and then get in the little house where the Death Claw can't kill me, and then let the Death Claw kill all the raiders, and then kill the Death Claw. We play this safe by the book. Every time we played it safe by the book, it has worked, okay? It has worked. We just need it to work, okay? We can't use the power armor. It's against the rules. We could use the minigun, but we cannot remove it without the power armor, which again, rules.
We got somebody up here.
Duct tape, wonder glue.
Here you are. Got anything?
Why do you have so much health? Do you even sleep? I mean, not today. I hope to one day. I hope to once again remember how that feels, but... Okay. I think we just... Like, we're still hidden right now. For some reason, I just had a really bad feeling about that after I jumped, and I was like, I just killed myself, and I just ended the run, and I don't know why I had that feeling, and I'm really glad it was wrong. Because every part of me thought I just ended the run. And I've done that jump 1,000 times, but every part of me thought I just ended the run. I've actually probably done that jump like 12 times, but still. It just seems like one of those things where I was like about to rage quit stream. Dying to fall damage, and I was just gonna bounce. Yo, I'm about to need to stand up and stretch. I haven't stood up and like moved around in a while, but every time I do that, I die right afterwards, so I want to get through Concord first. Come on, dude. Pop before they blow up this freaking car on me. Piper, turn your butt around. You go down, you're on your freaking own. Okay. Can follows you use power armor on a no power armor run? You know, never really thought about it. I'm gonna go with no. Seems unfair. All right, let's let him do most of the work for me so that I don't die like a freaking idiot. That's Gristle. Yeah, no, he's whatever he's packing is gonna hit hard, and I don't want to get hit by it. I don't know. Has he switched? Nope, he's still shooting me. I just got XP for some kind of murder. Bro, I need you to get killed by a death ball now. He's throwing cars at you and you're still shooting at me? How am I still what you think is the biggest threat here? That seems to be a bigger priority, my guy. Yeah, well, that's what you get for bad target priority. I don't know what you want from me, dude. Kind of screwed yourself over on that one a little bit. Giant mutant monster. Dude with goggles just kind of quietly chilling off in the corner. Like, it just seems like mismatched priorities. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, it seems like maybe you're thinking wrong. Speed this along a little. More like steal some XP, to be honest. Whoa! Yeah, that's that car he threw. Sneak attack. Boom. Big damage. Actually, if I could pop in with a hunting rifle shot, that's some kind of damage. Oh, hold up. Laser musket. Alright. Deathclaw, come fight them so I can shoot you. Good. Okay, can't play that any riskier. Swear if he clips through there and I die, I'd probably be done. Switching to your sidearm is always faster than reloading, except that that one only has 12 bullets, so it doesn't really save you that much time. Okay. I guess we don't have to have the Deathclaw hand, although I've dropped it before and then wished I hadn't. Only 2 bone, 2 leather. It's not worth packing. Let's check what their crap over here is. And then that's already blown up. We should be chill. Alright, this is Gristles. We did want to mostly go after him. Alright, so his short hunting rifle versus my glow-sighted hunting rifle. Mine's, I think, slightly better just because of the glow sights, but nah. I think it has less range because of the freaking bayonet. Wow. Yeah, you know, it's the kind of day where I don't know that the word bayonet exists anymore. 5 auto pistols and full-sided pipe pistol. Okay, we're still good on weight. Pipe pistol for ammo. Add beer here. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Glow-sighted hair trigger. I'm not going to bother checking if that's better. I'm just going to ditch it. I upgraded mine, so it shouldn't be. Okay, what about you? Good. I think we've gotten about all we can get out of this place. Okay, 379 shots for the pipe rifle's not bad. Okay, cool. Oh, we are about ad break, which is good. I need to take a break. Right at last ad break was when all the raids came in, and I felt bad, like, also, like, pausing all of stream and leaving, but I've been needing to for a while. My body is hurting.
Hey there.
Piper's on a small vacation. Yeah, where the crap is she?
Pretty amazing. Display.
Where did she go?
Just glad you're on our side.
Right. The feeling's mutual, Preston. You're welcome.
Carrying too much can't run. Why? Oh, because
right,
it gave me
Garvey.
fusion cells. Awesome.
Please, tell me.
Please drink some water. I've been drinking water.
I knew it.
Uh-huh. I've been to Diamond City already.
Look. No. Mama Murphy.
Okay, let me fix my inventory real quick by dropping some random piece of junk. I don't have hardly any random pieces of junk. Let's drop... we have nothing to drop. Nothing at all. Everything we have are things I would like to continue to have. I mean, I guess we could eat some snack cakes. No, I dropped 2 freaking pounds. So eat a gourd, eat a melon. That should work. Good. Okay. Let me run back to Sanctuary and save the game. I'm worried that leaving it open and paused will end up crashing. We're going to let them leave here. We're going to run to Sanctuary. I'm going to save the game, and then I'm going to pause. And y'all, I'm probably going to take like a 10-minute break. I need a minute. I really need a minute. But I don't want to risk coming back to a crash and having to do all that again. Since we have already crashed here once.
We're heading for that place Mama Murphy knows about. Sanctuary. It's not far.
She knows about it?
One plot done, one more at Park Street. We've tied the record. You don't have to say it that way. It doesn't feel the best. 6 packs of cigarettes. That's a lot of money. Yeah, whatever. It's fine.
Everybody just take it easy. We're all in this
10-minute floor lamp stream. Right? No.
So Marcy,
You'll get Doug.
Got a better idea?
You'll get Doug. Y'all love Doug.
Next?
You love hanging out with Doug. You'll get Doug. You'll be fine. Anybody?
Well,
come on, Sturge.
Sanctuary
Move it along. Oh, there you are.
Let's just hope it lives.
When did she get there?
Come on,
Radstag's plus 25. Yeah, but grilled Radstag also heals like 120 HP, and right now I have 132. Feels kind of silly to use it at full health. I haven't finished the taxes streams. I'm close. I haven't finished the taxes video. I'm not close, but I am taking this week off work to work on it. I got a week off. Well, I am taking a week's vacation so that I can just spend some time working on it.
Forget the price we paid.
Molamo, thank you for the follow. Okay, we are running on up to Sanctuary, and then I'm going to sleep. I'm going to pause. Easy to get more Radstag? Yeah, but like it's still really powerful, and I'm not trying to spend all my time going out of my way for it. You know what I mean? Like I'm aiming to get the taxes video banged out on April 15th. No, that would be funny, but I'm hoping to have it out way before then. That's the next one I'm posting, so I'm hoping to have it out this week. Don't quote me on that. That's very ambitious. But I'm taking a week off work, so I should have more time to work on it. But also, I will have a while to recoup from this. Bagu thought he was taking a week off for vacation. He was actually going to be doing the stream for 7 days. I mean, yeah, we're 1 hour away from where I started this yesterday. My thought was that this would be a maximum of 24 hours. we're not 1 hour away from like this is let's be honest, this is probably the last run, because I think this run can go for a ways, and I'll be honest with you, I think even if it doesn't, there's not really a chance of me getting a run start to finish after this. I think this is kind of the, I don't want to jinx it by saying that, but this is kind of where the hope's at, you know what I mean? So at this point, it's just kind of like, can I beat this run permadeath? All right, let's do a 2-hour sleep. Get rid of the stupid rad storm. There are 2 pending videos, right? No, it's just that one, and then there's this, if this ends up being worth making into one. And then there's the cannibal run I'm still working on, so it's not done yet. Like, I can't even start working on the video really yet. Okay, I've saved the game. We're about to have ads anyway. I'm going to take a break for a minute, y'all, and this is going to be longer than my previous breaks. I need to walk around some. I need to drink some water. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to breathe for a little bit. I will be back as soon as I am able, and we'll start heading towards Park Street Station. No legendaries means no legendary weapons or armor. I can't use any legendary equipment. I still have to fight legendary enemies if they show up. All right, y'all. I will be back in just a few, and in the meantime, I'll let y'all hang out with Doug. Y'all love Doug. Doug Dimma Dog coming in. See you in a bit. Hello. I'm very sorry. I'll be honest, y'all. Right when the raids came in was when my scheduled stand-up and stretch break was. And having missed that, I just needed a longer break on this one. So sorry. So sorry. But yes. We're still going. Actually, give me 2 more seconds. This literally just, I'm ready to go. I forgot to grab something. I'll be right back. One more second. Okay, now I'm back for real. So, here's what I'm thinking. Okay? My wife told me she rated my stream while I was away, and I told her that I'm very sorry that I could have not been here for it. Here's what I'm thinking. Okay? I am thinking that I have a plan.
I'm glad you decided to come with us.
For Park Street Station this time. And I think it will be very good. And I think if we get through Park Street Station, we take a quick detour to do Diamond City Blues to give us a bunch of drugs to make the rest of the run more safe. And then we go as deep as we can.
I am glad you're here.
But I think we do that before Kellogg, actually.
I've had
Sure. I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic.
So I had a minute to breathe and make a game plan, which I think is what I've been needing. I've been needing a minute to breathe and make a game plan. And having a game plan, I feel much better. It's not... We'll do that. Out of curiosity, I'm assuming I don't have anywhere near enough junk here to can make a generator. But I won't have enough fiber optics. There's no shot. Yeah. Need tag fiber optics for search. Being able to make a decontamination arch would be great. Store all my junk here. What is all of my carry weight right now? Is it ammo? I have a fusion core that I was wanting to sell. I have 9 flares that I picked up who knows freaking where. Shotgun shell, if I'm gonna be honest, every time I switch to a shotgun I tend to die. Let's just drop it off. Laser musket, pipe revolver rifle. We're gonna drop off the pipe revolver rifle. That'll be explained. I think no, we'll hold on to the 10 mil just because it's good burst damage. We don't need this many 38s. We are hopefully going to be switching off of using those completely very soon. Fusion cells. We're gonna keep for the laser musket. We want to try and get a laser rifle before we go Fort Hagen, but we'll worry about that then. We'll keep hunting rifle stuff for now. Actually, we need to either keep hunting rifle or laser musket. Laser musket's 36 twice, and hunting rifle's 44. I think we're gonna drop off the hunting rifle until we can like make better mods for it, which we'll do later. Shotgun shell we're ditching. So yeah, I think this is a good lineup for right now. And that gets our carry weight down. We can always drop some stuff on Piper, but if it's weapons and armor and stuff, she'll freaking use them. Okay. Okay. So. Where to put my, there we go. Okay. We don't really care about this settlement right now. They can just kind of, we'll deal with them if that comes to where we need to do it. This needs to now switch to 3. Nope, not you. This. Okay. How do I have do I have purified waters? 4. Not great, but we can work with it for now. Okay. The plan is Fort Hagen, but not exactly Fort Hagen. It's Covenant. We're hitting up Covenant first. And we're going to see if my game knowledge is right most of the time or all of the time. We're going to see what we can do here. So I think the thing where I've been screwing up, right, is I've been playing the game how I normally do. Which is, like, fine enough. But not really. I have been playing the game how I do casually, which is... So I mentioned how I tend to be a resource hoarder, right? And so I'm trying to get used to using my resources more. But that's actually not true. I'm not a resource hoarder. I am a use what I have, starting with the weakest thing until I use something bigger kind of thing, right? And since I always gather so much stuff, I never end up using the stronger stuff because I'm using a freaking pipe rifle for the entire game. When I did my Nuzlocke run, I took a pipe rifle to the final quest because I was still using the pipe rifle and it hadn't died yet. And I was like, well, I'm on the pipe rifle right now. I always start weakest to strongest. And since there's so much pipe weapons and ammo and stuff, I never run out of ammo and I never switch up to trade up to the stronger stuff. The thing about playing Permadeath, right, is that if I'm primarily focusing on the main quest, I am weaker than I normally would be because I'm running straight through everything, right? So I need to use that to my advantage instead of as a detriment. Right now, it's a bad thing because I'm weaker than everything I come up against, which means everything is demolishing me, right? However, everything else is weaker than I'm used to fighting it because I'm a lower level. So I just need to use game knowledge to outgear the things that I'm coming up against rather than just fighting them on an even playing field. I'm shooting myself in the foot like constantly by doing this, and I don't know why. I don't know why I'm doing that. There's no reason to not go seek out the best of the best. It's like if I go into Fort Hagen, right, and I'm like, I don't want to use the fat man on Kellogg. Why the crap not? Like there's no. I already have all the restrictions and stuff. Nothing's a cheap way out. Using the most overpowered stuff in the game, assuming it's not against my own rules, is not a cheap way out. It's just playing like not an idiot, right? And I need to play like not an idiot. I mean, is there any reason to not kill these?
Yes, this is it for you.
Sorry, bud. You have good meat. I'll take the hide, but I'll end up dropping it. I think he thought when the one right beside him died, and he's like, not worried about it. I guess she. Obviously not a he. Or if we're just murdering a bunch of cows, but like their meat is really good aid items. Although it is taking a boatload of ammo, so... But again, it's taking ammo for a gun that I shouldn't really be using against anything that fights back. So what I need to do is just stack the deck in my favor and feel good about the fact that I know how to do that instead of feeling bad about using things that are too strong. This is a permadeath thing. I don't have to, like, my mentality for challenge runs is make the game so hard that it's unbearable. That's not what you need to do for permadeath. The whole idea, the thing that's making it so hard in permadeath that it's unbearable is that if you die, it's game over. So everything needs to be the most OP thing I can be doing. And I'm avoiding all of the OP things because I feel bad about it. Friggin' why am I doing this to myself?
Hell yeah.
So we're going to start making the game work for me instead of making me work for the game so that I can, like, lock in for a freaking second and, like, you know, win, you know? You know? Where did I go? Covenants across the water. Do I have Aquaboy already? I haven't taken it yet, right? Because I've been focused on other stuff. Correct. Go around the water. It's fine. Keeping an eye out. Aiming crouch, see if anything's after me. The advantage I'm looking for Covenant is not an advantage in Covenant. It's an advantage on the road near Covenant. It is Old Man Stockton's missing caravan. Old Man Stockton's missing caravan has 2 mercenary guards that were deployed with it, and they have, I'm fairly confident, static spawning inventory items that are way stronger than things I should be finding at my level. If I recall, because I got it earlier today and I was correct then, so if I'm thinking correctly, one of them has a combat rifle on their dead body that is guaranteed to be there. We're about to go into Park Street Station to find Nick, where everyone's using submachine guns. And I was planning on taking my freaking pipe revolver pistol because, well, I don't want to try and go get a combat, like, you know, I'll upgrade to a combat rifle later. They use the same ammo. If I'm firing a shot, I might as well be firing it from the better freaking option if I can go get one. And I happen to know where one should be. I don't know if it's 100% guaranteed. I don't know if it'll be here until after I go talk to Covenant. I might have to go sit through their whole thing, and I'll do it if I have to. Like, what?
Bink, bink,
why am I not doing this already? Thank you for the follow. Flip casing. 2,500 follower goal. Woo, woo, woo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So yeah, this is the missing caravan, right? There's the laser pistol I was going to be looking for later that I can turn into a rifle. And there's the combat rifle. Now, the main 2 weapons I need, one that I can kit out to be really strong to make use of all the fusion cells I'm going to get in Fort Hagen, and one that's just already really strong to use all of the 45s I'm going to get in Park Street Station, are in my inventory. Just like that. It's not rocket science. What's wrong with me? Like, I know the answers. I do. And I'm just not doing them. Like, you know? Like, I know this game. What am I doing? Park Street Station. We're just going to go ahead and do it. After we do it, we're probably going to hit up Diamond City Blues. Now, the main thing is I have a bottle cap mine, but no frag mines. Ideally, I'd probably have 1 bottle cap mine and a frag mine so that I could place a frag mine where one of the trigger men is going to be. Oh, we are not going near Taffington Boathouse because I know what's over there. And I take them down right now? Probably, but why should I bother trying? I don't need the boathouse right now. Like, what am I doing? Royal Gagard, thank you for the follow. I gotta lock in, you know what I mean? I completely understand. In Skyrim, I always end up with 50 minor healing potions. Yeah, and then you have the stronger ones too, and yet if you're taking a ton of damage, you'll drink 6 minor healing potions that'll bring you up to half health instead of just either drinking one of the big ones, or if you're trying to ditch more carry weight, drinking 12 minor healing potions to fully heal you. But like, what if you didn't need to use that many? Sorry, you're gonna need all 60 for later? Forbes Lindsay, thank you for the super chat. This bridge, I know how to walk alongside of and not die. But you know what else I know how to do? Just like shoot it until it blows up so that I don't have to risk it. Why would I walk alongside it when I could just delete the damage now from over here? Like, what I would have done before I just took a minute would have been to do what I always do, which is hop up on this rail and walk alongside this bridge that I know can blow up at any moment. And then Piper would have freaking detonated it, and I would have freaking died, because I don't normally play with companions. Instead, I just blow it up first. Like, what is wrong with me? Why do I do this to myself? It's like every game can't be hard enough. I have to make it harder. Sometimes I can just play the game and be good at the game and win the game. See? Blood bug. Danger. Combat rifle. Strong. Health going down. Freaking stim pack, purified water. Health no longer going down. Don't have to slam snack cakes. Can use stim pack. It's fine. I don't need 12 stim packs. Don't know what that is. Can't use VATS. Not going near it. Like, what am I doing? You know, like, what the crap? There's art and art. We have no reason to get involved with art or art. Raiders, mutants. We go Bunker Hill. We don't go get what's in that box because we're going to get trapped in there by a raider. We just keep running. All right, we go Bunker Hill. Chill location to be. And now we can go south from here much more reliably. Awesome. While we're here, we can engage in commerce and see if anyone has a frag mine. And we can do this.
What?
I said caravan raider. Which are you?
I really don't understand what you're asking.
Seriously? This is Bunker Hill. And every raider out there. So there's only...
Caravan.
All right. Come on.
Uh-huh.
Cool. Does anyone sell a landmine? Deb, please? Where is she? Oh, Cricket's here.
Hey.
Cricket will have a freaking landmine.
Big guns now because you bet your ass.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Just think how.
It would say Raider. You get the same answer no matter what you say. It doesn't even matter. Raider. You're like, okay, well, just mind your peepers. Just like very nonchalant about it no matter what you do. We don't have charisma, right? Yeah, sell this. Sell this too. All right. Get some caps. Sell that. Frag mines. 162 is insane. We only need one though. That's it. That's all I needed. We might be able to use the caps or something else better later, but we can't buy legendaries, so there's nothing that's like specifically needs to be purchased. You know what I mean? So like, no reason not to pop in and buy that. Okay, this bridge spawns encounters, but I don't see one. That means I need to be extra careful for landmines, because that's a thing that can happen. I don't know if it can happen on this bridge, but it can happen in other places that spawn random encounters, so I'm going to stick to the side, keep my eye out for landmines. I do not see any landmines. Okay, Park Street Station. Here we come. Avoid all the freaking cars, because they'll just murder me. I can run. I can teabag to check for danger. Cabot House. Okay. Should we go from Cabot House, actually? Nope, we just run. Use resources, don't die. Just run away, don't go loot, doesn't matter. Cabot House. Murder everything but me. Keep moving. Fine. Okay. I'm just gonna take this a bit slower now since I just walked straight into some freaking ghouls. And I was still hidden the whole time because they don't freaking move until you're on top of them and can't get away. Mass fusion. Super mutants. Mass fusion won't usually mess with you if you stay on the far side here. We're gonna do that. They'll detect you. I'm dead. I should have turned around. Where was the landmine? Where was it? I couldn't see it. Why did I go through? I should never take a break again. I should never take a break. Not having that sucks for landmines. Every time I take a break, some crap like that happens. Every freaking time. Got one more in me. Maybe. 8:13. I'm not going to name any specifics. No part of me will ever understand why people say the things that they say. And I'm going to stop there before I say something that I shouldn't say. That's that. That's all I got on that one. To make a banger video, there's a 90% chance at this point that this does not become a video. This is our new Nate. Let's check his specials. In 15 minutes, I'll have been streaming for 24 hours. Endurance. Something. Charisma. Give me perception. Not perception. Endurance, charisma, intelligence. No primary damage stat. But otherwise three good rolls. But no main source of damage. It's serviceable. But I benefit myself by staying at a lower level. Eki. Three great support stats. Yeah, unfortunately there's nothing to support. No bobbleheads is fine. Just don't go max 5. Good. Uncle John, welcome in. How was stream? We just died. My energy just went from like here to here, you know? Go no crime. Go no crime. Minimum required settlement use bans Minuteman. Not the end of the world, but it does suck a little bit. Especially with support stuff, like crafting is very heavy settlement. Like, it doesn't have to be, like, I can, you know. But no crime. Almost got no crime twice. Both times laying out something else. Alright. That's... None of those are individually something that I'm like, oh, that ruins everything. I mean, having charisma with no buying and selling is a little bit of a bummer, but, like... I mostly just want it for Lone Wanderer anyway. So we have no buying, selling. Okay, we have no or minimum settlement usage. Minimum settlements. We'll just put minimum settlements. People will ask regardless of what I put there, so I might as well just put less words. What was the freaking first thing? Did I get no bobbleheads magazines on this one?
Bink, bink, ba dink a dink.
Yeah, I got no bobbleheads magazines, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's see, starting location. CIT ruins. Could be worse. And let's check ending. to delete Minutemen since we can't do any settlement stuff on this one. A lot of options here. I thought you were going to get it, but it's railroad. Okay. Okay, we can't buy or sell the ballistic weave either, so that's kind of a bummer. We don't have the legendary thing though, so deliverer is a non-crap option if we're being honest. Yeah. This will be something. Oh, was I not on this when I spun railroad? Whatever. It was railroad. Whatever. His railroad and starting location was CIT ruins. Doesn't matter. Stop saying didn't see it, didn't count. What is my incentive to lie here? I'm telling you that it sucks. Okay, we have charisma, so we don't need strength. We don't need anything in luck. We have intelligence, agility and perception. Am I gonna be using much VATS? I feel like I'm not. Maybe keeping some agility isn't bad. Some perception doesn't matter at all, though. Max endurance, we need to be as survivable as possible. Charisma, I think I just drained a 3 and I pump everything else into intelligence and I'll leave some in agility for extra AP. Feel like that's the go-to here. I think that's kind of the only play I have. Anything else in charisma can help me at all? I mean, I could try and go for like Takamoyata stuff, but let's be honest, I can't unless I go charisma 11. And there's gonna be stuff that's not gonna get me through. So yeah, no, I think that's it. I think that's that. Give yourself one reroll. It means no characters, just a throwaway. I don't think this one's a throwaway though. I don't think this is a throwaway. I think this could beat the game, right? Not a great build, but it's a build. We didn't see anything. I mean, I can re-roll it, but if I get strength and stuff, it's just going to be worse. You realize that, right? I can re-roll if you want me to, but there's a 60% chance it's worse. Is that what y'all... Are y'all saying I have to re-roll? The only things y'all saw everything except for starting location and ending, right? Did y'all not see any of it? How much did y'all see? You saw the first two? So you saw the entire build. You just didn't see the starting location and the choice between Institute and Railroad. I mean, I can re-roll those two if you want, but like they're both perfectly serviceable. Yeah, I have the recording of the stats. The other parts really don't matter. Okay, this is Toby. It doesn't sound like 20.
Enjoy your return to the surface, and thank you for choosing Vault Tech.
Yeah, T-Ruins. Y'all? I don't even have anything to say at this point. The thing is, I'm going to go until I feel too tired to stop going and have to stop. And that might be very well in the middle of a run. And like, if I get a run past Kellogg, I might just be like, yeah, oh, that was nice, but I'm too tired to keep doing this. So I'm going to stop. And that might just be how this ends. At this point, the ending might be aggressively unsatisfying, you know? Oh, I can re-enable that, so that's good. So that maybe next time I'll see the landmine. Okay, minimum settlements, no bottles, magazines. We got railroad ending, no buying, selling, bad stats. Okay. Yeah, let's just do what we know I'm gonna do. Let's just go hit up the library. I'm gonna go library straight to Park Street Station with this one. Either we save Nick or we re-roll. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel great about this one, and until I feel great about one, there's no point in like taking it nice and slow and stuff. We just do the thing. We could go grab that combat rifle again. Actually, let's go grab the combat rifle instead of doing the library. I can't grab the bobblehead anyway. Let's just go grab a combat rifle, and then if we have enough bullets to kill 1 or 2 triggermen, then they'll give me enough bullets to kill everything else. So we take a combat rifle into Park Street Station, and we either profit a bunch of bullets and come out ready to go take on the rest of the run, or we just freaking die. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's the play here. With decently high endurance and agility, or yeah, I had some agility. It shouldn't take too long to run over there. Yep, there's a guy. There's a 50% chance I die on the way, but like, since when's that stop me? You know what I mean? Resets. Ah, there you go. There wasn't even an audio indicator for that. Whatever. Next. Didn't like that one anyway. Can't be bothered. I have genuinely no idea what killed me. Okay. Wasn't meant to be. Next. I genuinely have no idea where it even came from. Nora 3, everybody. I mean, I saw a grenade icon, but like, by the time it showed up, there was no decision that could be made on my part to stop me from dying. I ran in the opposite direction at full force and died. Sometimes it just happens, you know? The correct answer was to be crouching and walking through there slowly, but guess what? I've been doing this for a long time. If the run isn't, it takes a long time here. If it doesn't look like the run's gonna be good, I'm not going to take my time to just die anyway. So either I run fast and I do good and then I slow down, or I run fast and die and then I get a run that has a better chance of doing good. I want to let y'all know a little secret, okay? You don't have to watch the stream at this point. If watching it's making you feel down because you want me to go to bed so bad, like, you don't have. I'm not forcing you to stay here. I promise. I'm okay. I'm fine. I could end stream and just keep doing this anyway, but like, and just offline recording it for a video. But like, that seems a little pointless. And then people would say I faked it anyway. So this way it's live. I did want to check and make sure I've not run out of room on my hard drive to record because I only planned for 20 hours or 24 hours of recording. Nope, we're good. At least I think so. Okay, so we are doing... I think it was Nora 3. Yeah, Nora 3. This is her. This is number 21.
You've got this, Magoo.
Thanks, Princess Dova. I appreciate you. I appreciate it a lot. This is number 21. And this is her special stats. Perception's a good start. I always will take perception. Means there's a 50% chance to roll no explosives, but I mean, rifleman's still good. I'll always take endurance. Yeah. Perception, endurance, good combo. don't even know what I want to see right now. Agility would be great. Intelligence would be great. Agility's cool. We got a P build. P builds are always pretty good. P builds are always pretty good. Assuming we don't get absolutely crapped on by the restrictions, you know? But a P build goes very, very hard. Okay. I got one like long run in me, and then I don't think I have 2 long runs in me, I'm gonna be real. But I got 1 long run in me. I'd love to kill Kellogg today. I feel like I'm gonna end up making a video out of this, and people are just gonna ridicule me the entire time anyway, and so I probably won't make the video for it. I don't know. It was a fun concept. But I put too many rules on, I think. The thing I tend to do. But, so it might not ever see the light of day, but hey, I at least could feel good about an accomplishment. No power armor's chill. I don't really like power armor. I don't want to try and figure out fusion cores. That's fine. That's fine. No buying and selling? Okay. Could be worse. They both suck. No vets. Honestly, I think I would have preferred no explosives on that one. That's like the only one that might have been worse, other than like the level 10 and that kind of crap. Okay, so we can do baubles again. We have no buying, selling. Did we get minimum settlements again? And then no vats? Was that our 3? Did we get minimum settlements? No, we didn't get minimum settlements. What was the other one? Power armor, right. Oh, well, that's not punishing at all. Okay. So the no vats is once again the only thing I'm really worried about. No buying and selling is like a bummer, but I don't always do that anyway because I hoard. All right, so now it's just where are we starting and where are we heading? There's still some crap starting locations, by the way. County Crossing's good. County Crossing's really good. That's a perfectly fine location to start at. Okay, and where are we headed? Give me railroad. Give me railroad, please. Please, please, please. Yes! We get Deliverer. We don't have no legendaries on this one, and we have agility. We give Deliverer. We can get Deliverer on this. We got railroad ending. We got starting at County Crossing. We got perception, endurance, agility. So we have some bulk. We have some AP. We have some, like, this isn't bad. No VAT still sucks. This means we have a really high chance to die to a random landmine. That's just a part of it. We can die to a random landmine. That's just how this goes. We just hit ads, so I'm not going to start it yet. I am going to go ahead and figure out my stats over here and a name, and then I won't actually start the thing. So now it's just a question of what do I name Miss 21? Miss 20 done with this challenge. No, it doesn't fit. No, just done with this. Miss 20 done with this. That works. So Miss 20 done with this. Is it gonna have an endurance of 10? An agility of a lot. Shelf spam to 12 for no mine proc. Oh my gosh. My brain is fried. Why have I not considered that at all? Is it only level 12? Before... Did I not have sneak 2 in that last one? Did I only have sneak 1? I thought I had sneak 2. I guess I wasn't high enough level yet. I've gotten sneak 2 on one of these. I don't remember which one it was. Yeah, no, that's the play. Sneak 3 is mine. No, it's sneak 2. Sneak 2, you're now 30% harder to detect while sneaking and no longer trigger floor-based traps. Sneak 3 is no longer trigger enemy mines. Okay, floor-based traps and enemy mines. That's 12. Yeah, okay. No, I had sneak 2, I need sneak 3. That's what it is. 12 is sneak 3. Okay, no, yeah. 12 is sneak 3. I was missing the sneak 1 on there. So it's sneak 3, not sneak 2. Okay, got you. Still, that's not hard. Yeah, let's go 12. Let's go 12. Mizu, was that a ban? Okay, yeah, thanks. Not very often somebody managed to get banned in one message. Impressive. Yeah, so like... Wondering why I wasn't thinking of rank 3 stealth. Maybe because I've had 20 different builds with drastically different priorities. Okay, so for anybody who's in ads, we are Miss 20 done with this. And we're going 10 endurance. Honestly, I think we're going 10 endurance, 10 agility, and then putting the rest into perception. We'll have slow leveling. We need fast leveling. What do we need for perception? I mean... I can't use VATS on this one. What do I need for perception? Rifleman I do like, but like if I go pistols instead... Is base damage of rifles based on your base perception? Like, does your base perception affect the damage of rifles too, in addition to rifleman? It does, doesn't it? Explosives, I mean, yeah. Oh, we can't take nerd rage because we don't have intelligence. Explosives is... No, buying and selling isn't that big of a deal. But a high agility gives me like... But if I'm going straight for sneak 3, I don't have to have that much agility. I think I can stop at 7 like I have been. Can I get... Yeah, I can get bobbleheads and stuff too, which means we can get the special book. Yes, I have... Stop doing that! Game! So stupid. So if I want this to 5, I would do that. I can grab intelligence bobblehead and I could put... Well, I can't put your special into intelligence, but we can grab perception bobblehead to get that to 5.
At Leonardo 813
Leonardo, thank you for the
became a member.
I appreciate it. So we go perception bobblehead to get to 5, right? For demolition expert. We could also go your special to either go 11 endurance, which is honestly tempting, or I could drop either perception or agility by 1 more and put an extra point to intelligence for XP. We're gonna do this shelf spam at Sanctuary, so like honestly, we're gonna be grabbing your special. I think early game we don't really need the perception initially anyway. I think we do this. Wait, we got railroad, so we can't go save Preston, so we can't get perception bobblehead, so we have to use your special on it. So we do this. Agility, that's for ninja. Perception is for demolition expert. That's not an early priority. I can put an extra point in there later to get it. I'll put your special in there. I'll do another one. And base intelligence of 5 just gives me like a decent XP rate. We have no carry capacity. That's obnoxious, especially since we can't buy or sell because we have to hoard everything. We need the agility 7. We need... I'm leaning into stealth harder than ever on this playthrough. We could drop perception one more. We could drop endurance by a couple. I don't have to have endurance 10. I like endurance 10. Endurance 7 is fine though, especially if I'm doing a stealth playthrough. So that we can do strength of 3, perception 4, bobblehead. Yeah, or a special book into perception. Yep. Yeah, no, that's it. It's not great, but that's it. It's a very wide spread, which I don't like doing. Yeah. And we're starting at County Crossing. It's a relatively safe place to start.
Enjoy your return to the surface, and thank you for choosing Vault Tech.
The higher endurance is so that in the mid game we can actually take some hits. Yeah, the early game just kind of freaking sucks. But like, you got to think past that. I know that sounds crazy, but it. Ditch her crap that I'm not allowed to have. COC. Whoops. Country. County. Crossing. Building stats tall's gotten us very far. I mean, gotta put them somewhere.
Bits for good luck.
Thank you very much. I appreciate the bits. Alright, we are at County Crossing. We're probably not getting this settlement because we're doing railroad ending and we don't really care about settlements, but there's the doctor guy. Alright, we'll go ahead and at least loot their mute fruit. Start with some stuff. Okay. Now, the question is for starting gear. County Crossing. We hit Covenant on the way over. And we grab that stuff. We grab that, go up, hit level 12. Yeah. Grab that, go hit level 12. Get some amount of other stuff, any protection, anything. The main thing is just whether we can survive from here to Covenant or not. If we can do that, if we can survive from here to Sanctuary, then I think we can go for a while. You just have to survive from here to Sanctuary naked. Not bad. High endurance and agility is always nice for sprinting, though. It's just Brahmin. Oh, are these the Brahmin that get attacked by the freaking rad scorpion? I think they are. Not going near them just to be safe. Definitely not going over there. That's super mutants. Oh, game nearly crashed. We need to save as soon as we get to somewhere we can do that. If the game crashes, we just restart the run. Like that's not a new roll. Something's on me. I'm guessing it's a rad scorpion, and I'm dead. It closed the. Yeah, it closed way too fast. Yeah. Could have been mole rat. I didn't look, but it sounded like a rad scorpion to me. I'm not gonna look either. Oh, nice thought while it lasted. Not giving up till I'm dead, but I think that'll be soon. Oh. Caught me again. It's blood bugs and crap over there and super mutants or whatever. For these trees and crap. Blood bugs on the left from the boathouse. Super mutants on the right. There's a suicider over there. Maybe whatever's chasing me will get locked onto them, if I'm lucky. Weave through crap. Still in danger, so whatever it is keeping up aggressively well. Somewhere on the road over here. There it is. We just loot everything and keep running, which is possible. Moving. Risk opening this to put some stuff on. Nope. Combat rifle. Laser pistol, 10 mil. Ranger just went to caution. We might be getting out of range. We're hidden. Okay. Okay. Put my ping way too far to the north. That's good to know. Did I trigger VATS at any point in there? No? Okay, cool. I did forget to unbind it. And then power armor and buying and selling. Okay, yeah, neither of those are very punishing. We can roll with that. Alright, to Sanctuary. Got what we needed, and we didn't die. In theory, that's some easy health items and caps. We don't need caps, though, but it would be easy mole rat items since they're attacking somebody else. Like mole rat meat and stuff. Oh, attacking me now.
That's Commonwealth justice for you. I had no choice. It's over. Huh? Let's do this.
What? My audio is like not working.
Bink, bink, ba-dink, a dink.
I shot him. I'm dead. I mean to shoot him. Okay, no, my health isn't that low yet. No stim pack. I do. Stupid way to lose this. Yeah. I don't even know how it clipped him. I shouldn't have went over there. I should have just kept going to Sanctuary. There was no sound at all. Restart your game. Yeah, I need to close out of it. Let me give it a relaunch. My thought at this point is like, even if I get a good run going, how long do I feasibly think I could take it? Like, how far do I really think I could get? Hear me out, run this back after you sleep with a different rule set. That wasn't the point of this. The point of this was a self-contained video. I'll be honest with you, if I end stream right now, this just is a scrapped idea. So like, no, like this was my one attempt at permadeath. I'm not doing it again. There's the whole point, is I was gonna give it one good shot. Let's see what we roll and if I feel inspired. Almost out of stuff to roll up anyway. Oh, this was just a failure, you know? I'll call it what it is. I bit off more than I could chew. We haven't gotten Nate or Nora 1, which I find interesting. Nora 8. Let's see what we would get. First roll strength. I mean, that's already like, what's the point? I think that's probably a sign. Like, I mean, that's gonna be like, even if it's something good, it's gonna be like power armor crafting and stuff, and I just don't have time for that. I would need a build that like worked, you know? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I ain't doing that. So, I mean, at this point, I would just be disregarding the entire rolling system and doing whatever I wanted, which is not good, you know? Popping in to say you can do it, Magoo. I appreciate the vote of confidence, Nate. It is discouraging to read through a bunch of messages just saying, it's okay that it's too hard and you failed. I appreciate your blind belief in me, although it is not earned. You know? Resist on power armor can take you into the game easy. I'd have to get the fusion cores. Like, I still have to be able to get the stuff to keep it going. Which one was June? Is this her? Was this June? Is this who June was? I need to get to 7. Edge adamantium skeleton. That's perception bobblehead. 6. put 1 point in it later. Yeah. Darn it! I'm just gonna do my best. I'm just gonna do my best. Because why not? Yes, Talus, that's on purpose. So are the rules being this is done. I'm just gonna play what I still for some reason consider to be one of my favorite video games now. And I'm gonna try my best to play it without dying.
Swing that big dick around. Sorry for saying dick, but it was funny, I hee hee.
That's alright, I forgive you for saying dick, it was funny, I hee hee. You know, I bit off a lot, and I'm still probably not going to win this run. But I'd at least like to prove to myself that the game that I have the knowledge of with the abilities and the things that I can use, that maybe if I just play it with everything I know how to do, that maybe I could, like, do something halfway decent, you know? I just want to feel... I didn't enjoy June the most. Y'all just seem to like her. This is not a June build. Y'all just liked June. Cool. You just freaking walk up and use it. That's good to know, I guess. Okay.
Space Jockey
Thank
underscore
you for the
just
Twitch
subscribed.
Prime. I appreciate it. I will be more jovial in just a moment, everyone. Let's grab...
There we
Huh?
go.
And let's grab... Huh? And let's go break down a bunch of trees. Because I don't want to start at level 1 where I die in one hit. I would like to have some HP. So I'm going to get a couple levels. In the way that I do. And you know, I'm not going to feel bad about it. Because it is a mechanic that exists in this game. And I'm not the one who put it there. Visitree. My favorite. Let's go hit up the cellar. We've been doing this the entire time, right? We've been doing the crap with the rules and the stupid. I'll give myself one chance to just, like, play the video game, you know? To not challenge run a game, but to just stink and play it and try not to die. You know, like, that's just what I want. This is just survival permadeath. That's it. This is the title of the video that I might make. Magoo Dog, I beat survival permadeath. Or rather, I streamed until I beat survival permadeath. That's the name of the video. If I get to make it. We're about to find out if I get to or not.
Bink, bink, ba-dink-a-dink.
That's the video I want to make. And you know what? That video doesn't even mention a randomizer. It doesn't even mention extra rules. It's just a video about beating permadeath in one sitting. It's just a thing that I added because I was worried that consecutive attempts of the beginning of the game that we've all played 100 times would be too boring for you all to watch. That's why I added all the other crap. It was just because I was worried that y'all would get bored watching the same thing over and over. So I wanted it to look different every time. And you know, it did look different every time. And yet in some ways, it looked the same every time. And that's probably the most frustrating thing about all of this, is that it didn't even always look different every time. Sometimes it did. Other times, it did not. So, if that's what we're working with anyway, let's just play the video game. I do not believe I was trying to do a Doug style challenge. I don't really know what that really means in regards to Fallout 4 survival permadeath.
I need to assign someone to this.
No, we're not assigning anyone to
assign
this.
someone to this.
Yeah, so my objective here is to show that I know the game that I think I know. I've been playing sort of a different game. I have been playing how well do I know the entire freaking map of Fallout 4 all at once while knowing where every single possible landmine and chance of death is. But you know what? When I play this game, I kind of do the same crap every time when I play it by myself. And that's the crap that I know pretty well. I'd like to see if I know that crap as well as I think I do. Not if I know where the nearest landmine is to whatever, you know? I want to know if I know the crap that I think I know. And I don't know how long I'm going to take this run, because I'm going to be honest with y'all. I've been up for like 26 hours. But I'm gonna try the game. That's it. I'm going to try the game. Here in a minute, I'm going to go drink another energy drink. I'm going to turbocharge my body, and then it's going to crash so hard that I bore a hole into the earth. Whether that happens before or after this run is over, anybody's guess. We're just going to go as long as I can, and then I'm going to crash so hard that I sleep like a champion for like 2 days straight. And y'all won't hear from me, and I probably won't stream Tuesday. And that's okay. I had breakfast this morning, so I have had food. Pure spite and caffeine. That's the plan! Because y'all, I've never found the idea of permadeath appealing. I always found it interesting, never particularly appealing. And every time you post any sort of challenge run content, there's almost every time, there's a comment that says, now do it permadeath lol. And you know, now I remind myself why those are dumb. You just watch me go play Fallout 4 casual? I mean, I'm still playing permadeath. So, like, casual's a bit of a strong thing. Permadeath ain't for everybody. I don't... See, I feel like that you're misunderstanding. I don't think it's because I just can't handle permadeath. I think it's because I like to problem solve in a way that's a bit not how this inherently functions. But I would like to prove that permadeath in some form that I'm able to hold my own. Will I do that now, or will I embarrass myself since I have not slept in many hours? Who's to say? But I'm at least going to do something. That's what I'm going to do, is something. No, I would not like to store that chair in the workshop. I'd like to scrap that chair. Sorry, I'm being a bit quieter right now because I'm just focusing on getting it started. And there's a lot of things that I have not done in any run because the whole idea behind trying to get as many runs in as possible was sort of always taunting me. But guess what, y'all? This is the last run. So, whatever I want to do, I'm going to do. And when this run's over, there's not another one anyway. So there's no point in taking it too slow, you know, or like, you know, or worrying about doing too much because there's not going to be another one. I don't think trial and error is asynchronous to permadeath because the problem is every time I was doing a different thing. You can trial and error permadeath because you're always running through the same stuff. But at no point today was I running through the same stuff. Yeah, I could have beaten the permadeath with that rule set if I wanted to do this for another 80-hour challenge run. I wanted to do one that was around 24 hours or so because the last few I've done have been getting longer and longer. And I'll be honest with y'all, the edits are getting exhausting. There's just too much footage to look through. And that videos end up being 2 hours freaking long. And I don't want to be the guy who only posts 2 hour long videos. I'd love to have more variety and accessibility than that. But I have this thing where a challenge run doesn't feel good enough unless it's so hard that it pushes me to my absolute limit, right? Like, I can't do a challenge run that, like, when I say, oh, can I do this? That I know the answer is yes. I have to wonder if the answer is yes and then find a way to do it anyway, right? I don't remember how long it's been since I took on a challenge run and I was like, oh yeah, I know I can do this. I'm just going to go do it now. It's been like I think I can do this, so I'm going to go try to do it now. And don't get me wrong, those are fun and all. I didn't know if in the Stones run, if I was going to find the last stone or not. You know, or if I was going to have missed something and I was going to have to get a hint from somebody else who like ran the same seed or whatever. I didn't know I still don't know if the run I'm working on Skyrim right now is like possible or not. I'm pretty sure it is at this point since I've completely beefed myself into next year. But at the same time, I've had a really hard time fighting dragons. So like, I'm not operating under that assumption. Bonk. Bonk. So, like, that's just a thing, you know? Like, that's the kind of thing I've been taking on. Settler taxes I was pretty sure was possible, but I almost got completely stalled out from being able to complete anything very early on. Like, I've just been taking on these things that I knew are, like, monumental, Herculean tasks. Instead of just, like, doing what, quite frankly, pretty much everybody else in the space does, which is, like, do something hard or, you know, just unique, like just different, and just focus on making it entertaining. I have been doing things that are freaking impossible and focusing on trying to make them possible while also trying to make them entertaining. And I'll be honest with y'all, kind of exhausting. I felt like with permadeath, because I knew I could do permadeath, that, and like, because the key to it is generally just play slow and careful. What if I gave myself varying rules so that I could not get into a habit and learn a pattern, which helps, right? And then what if I also prevented myself from playing slow by putting it on a time restriction? And that's what I did.
Get this man a milk stat and Trudy watch your back.
Said you also have a whole other job. Yeah, no, I work 40 hours a week. I work a 9 to 5. I got off work at 5 p.m. Friday, and I was at 5 p.m. Saturday ready to start this run. And it is now 5 p.m. Sunday, and I'm still doing it. Monday morning's gonna be hard. I'm off tomorrow.
Bink, bink, ba dink a dink.
Alfredinator. Alfredinator. Give it a follow. I appreciate it. Huh. Oh, scrapped. Or I did not. Whatever. Doing all this with a full-time job's absurd. I mean, if I want to do it at all, it's the only way I can. Got to pay the bills. You know what I mean? Swinky Zebra, thank you for the prime.
Oink Zebra just resubscribed for 3 months.
I'm not also trying to be too, like, intense or downer or anything like that. I hope y'all know. I just... The pressure that comes with this can be exhausting at times to always, like, one-up everything you've ever done before, and then everybody still tells you about how you're not very... You get... People don't... The comments are all talking about things you could do better. You know what I mean? And it can just feel like this constant quest to prove that you're good enough to be doing the thing that you're doing. And it can be, you know, it can at times suck the fun out of it. And that's a bummer because I do still have a lot of fun with it. You know what I mean? I don't even know I'm still scrapping stuff. I'm not going to build anything else here. I just am doing it. Okay, let's stop. Do I have a pipe pistol on me? Don't. Yay. Y'all, I'm going to take a quick break. I have to go to the bathroom. I need to stretch. That's it. There's no other... That was just those two things. So I'm going to take a quick break. And I'll be back. And... we'll see...
Leah's _Lagoon just subscribed.
Leah's Lagoon, thank you for the sub. I also just gotta say, like, not to call anybody out. I'm not gonna read a username or anything, but like, there was just a message that said all the runs should have had another wheel with an extra quest that you had to do on top of beating the game. And it's like, it's that thing where it's like, I've been doing this for 24 hours straight, constant attempts with like back-breaking rule sets. And the idea is, you should have had to do at least one more quest per everything. And again, I'm not trying to call anybody. I'm not trying to shame anybody or shade anybody. I think it was just like oh, I think this would have made it more fun kind of thing. But it can start to feel that thing. It's like, man, the mountain can never be tall enough. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And again, I'm not trying to like call anybody out or anything like that. I'm not trying to like shade anybody. Like no shade or no hate. But it can very much be one of those things that it's like, man, oof. My idea for this one was literally chain myself to my desk. You know what I mean? So, you know. Anyway, I'm gonna I am going to, I'm not trying to like be down right now or complain or anything. Y'all, I'm very lucky that people watch the stuff that I do. And most of the pressure I put on myself is pressure I'm putting on myself. Like, you know, it's the internet. People are going to say stuff on the internet. It doesn't really matter. I just struggle to already do that to myself. And I have to find a way to navigate myself in an environment to where I am happy with my accomplishments, I think. You know what I mean? So yeah, anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna wash my hands if I go to the bathroom. Why are you thinking that needs to be reiterated? I am gonna stretch. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I am going to get a drink. Then I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna go to Sunshine Tidings. I'm gonna get the meat magazine that I like a lot. I'm gonna scrap all the trees there after I kill the ghouls. Make some more shells. Hit level 12. Stop setting off landmines. And then I'm gonna go grab a combat rifle and go to Park Street Station. And at some point I'm gonna hopefully go do Tradecraft, which I've been wanting to do all day. I love that quest. And then I'm gonna try and see how far I can go in this game before I lose my freaking mind or die. And then when I do die, because I will, to a stupid mistake or a missile in mass fusion or a mini nuke on Libertalia, as if I'm going to make it that far. Almost definitely something stupid before then. Whenever that happens, I'm going to end stream and say, you know what? I did my best. And there'll be another stream on another link later. Probably not. This one can go up to 12 hours and it's sitting at 7, or it's sitting at 8. I don't think it's going for 4 more hours. So I think we're going to go until we go. You know what I mean? We're going to see where we land, and I'm going to have fun with it. The absolute most fun I can have. And I'm going to try to be as uplifting as possible. And I'm probably going to try to stop reading chat. And I'm probably going to try to stop reading chat and just play the game the way it was when I started with the Nuzlocke runs that everybody says weren't hard enough and that I made too many mistakes in and stuff, and just focus on playing a game and having fun with it the way that I do. And if people want to watch, that's awesome. But I'm probably just going to focus on playing the game for a little bit. So yeah, that's the plan. And I'll be back in just a few. And in the meantime, here's Doug Dimmadog, a guy that is truly what, in my opinion, Fallout 4 is about. See y'all in a bit. Now, be honest. How many of y'all thought I wasn't coming back? I want to know who thought I fell asleep and I was just gone. Yeah, screw Ollie. My wife needed some help with the dogs. My wife needed some help with the dogs, and she comes before y'all. Get over it. She comes before y'all. All right. Now listen. I'm either gonna go kick Permadeath in the butt or die trying, and I don't really care if it's stupid or not. I'm gonna go get some meat and some shelves, and I'm gonna go save a Nick or die. I don't really care anymore. Thinking I ain't coming back. Thinking y'all thought I was sleeping in there. Shoot. Did I take Aqua Girl, boy, child already? Aqua Child. So, I'll key y'all in on the entire plan, because it's about as simple as it comes. It's the same thing I've been doing over and over again, okay? I'm going to Sunshine Tidings. I am going to kill the ghouls in Sunshine Tidings with the help of Professor Goodfields. I'm going to play it stupidly safe. I'm going to scrap all the trees in Sunshine Tidings.
Wow, thanks.
Thanks, Amber. I appreciate it.
Just want to say that you are a great content creator and we are all very proud of you.
I appreciate it. Listen, I know I had a bit of a... What is it? I had a bit of a downer moment. I was a little bit exhausted, perhaps. All right, it happens. But I have the last wind I'm going to get, and I'm going to use it to do my best. What? What?
Wow, thanks so much. You're the best. Thank you.
Get yourself another Red Bull and kick some ass. We love you, McGon.
Thanks. I'm surprised. I'll be honest with you. I was surprised anybody was still here when I came back. I'll be real. Figured y'all would be gone. Y'all thought I wasn't coming back? I thought you'd already be gone. We all have no faith in each other. I'll be honest with you. I was having a downer moment because I was reading what other people were saying, and I was internalizing that to myself for no freaking reason. I decided to make what is already a really difficult type of challenge that I do not do, and apparently don't particularly enjoy. And I decided that stacking one extra thing on it wasn't enough, and 2 extra things wasn't enough, and 3 extra things wasn't enough, and that I had to do 4 extra things on top of it. You know? Maybe. And on top of that, I had to do it while physically exhausted and on a timer. A lot of the things that I know I could do to succeed in a challenge like this take time, and I was not giving myself that. And I was putting stipulations on top of it. One or the other, giving myself limited time, or the stipulations, I think, you know, given the same rule set and a week, sure. Given the time of a day with no extra rule set, sure. Doing both, kind of stupid. Not in the sense of I'm an idiot, but just in the sense of maybe it was just a little more than makes logical sense. Get him, Professor. So, what we're doing is what I should have done from the beginning. I'm trying to beat Fallout 4 Permadeath in one sitting as somebody who's never done it before. We'll see if it works or not. I'm giving myself one chance because then I gotta go to bed. I got crap to do. You know? So yeah. That's how we got here. Is it that one? And now I'm just going to do my thing, and it'll fail spectacularly somewhere along the way. And maybe I can cut it into a decent video, and maybe I can't, and it doesn't matter. Problem isn't reading chat. Easy to see a handful of downer comments to think that they're the majority opinion or that they're true. You would have hundreds of people if we didn't think you're doing great stuff already. And I appreciate that. But sometimes it is all of it. Sometimes I just kind of need to be in my own head, not other people's. You know what I'm saying? I think everybody needs that. Red Stag hide up. And I'm wearing like nothing, right? I'm still freaking naked.
Yes.
Meant to grab the stuff on the way out of Sanctuary, and I forgot to. Ooh, buttress. Let's get some buttress going. Can we get some buttresses in chat? Everybody drop a buttress if you feel me. Can we get... Hey, if you ever bit off more than you could chew, could you drop a buttress in chat? So I'm gonna do what I should have done from the beginning, and I'm gonna have a good time with it. And it'll do a thing or it won't do a thing, and it might be a video and it might not be a video, and I don't really care. I wasn't trying to be a downer. I was processing a lot of complex stuff mixed with sleep deprivation. Bad call. Generally, don't do that. And I was getting bogged down by what was coming towards me instead of what was coming from me, I guess, if that makes sense. And I think I do best when I focus on the latter. Because the thing is, I know myself and what I am and what I want to do and all that kind of stuff, you know? So, I'm going to give this my very best attempt because I don't feel like I've gotten to do that yet.
I've been here for a little over half of this stream, and I just want to say, I am awed by your ability to even attempt something like this. I was drawn in by your challenges, but I stick around for you, and I'm sure I'm not the only one. Keep doing what makes you happy, and also, buttress.
And also, buttress. Thank you so much. For the record, thank you tremendously for the kind words. Do not feel like you ever have to enhance them with monetary spending. I don't ever want anybody to feel like, oh, I need to spend some money to encourage Magoo right now. Y'all genuinely, especially those of y'all that are still here, are incredible, and you support me doing a bunch of really silly stuff, and you're always so very kind. And it's more than I deserve. And I do appreciate it. Because I am a person who, you know, gets down on himself and gets bogged down with it sometimes, and y'all stay very encouraging and very positive anyway. When y'all are coming here to try and have some fun and feel positive, and I'm sitting here being all worn out. And y'all will still be here being awesome anyway. So and supporting me. So thank y'all. Genuinely. Y'all are the ones that deserve all the praise and all the hype, not me. I appreciate it. I am supposed to be here to be, you know, silly, goofy, distract from things.
Final add financial support and say nothing except buttress.
Oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat and for the buttress. Y'all are awesome.
All the support you'll get is thoroughly earned.
I appreciate that. I don't feel like I've earned anything, honestly. I just play video
Long Carp
games.
just resubscribed for
Y'all are
3
being
months.
very kind.
Buttress.
Buttress, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it.
You've been live for over 1 full day. You are allowed to be grumpy.
No! What? Don't give me permission to be grumpy. Then I'll be grumpy all the time. Listen, y'all, there's a dam with a leak, and if you chip away at it with a hammer, if you just ping it one time, you'll just unleash a flood of grumpy. You know that's what this is? Here's me, and then just underneath, grumpy. That's all that's in there. Just a lot of grump. The essence of Magoo is grump. I'm kidding. The essence of Magoo is corn dog. Then grump. Too tall to be grumpy? I'm 4'6", Talos. You can't get a punch down. Don't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me. Everybody know how 11 died? 11 was stupid and jumped off a cliff. I don't even remember which one 11 was. It doesn't matter at this point. This is number freaking 20 freaking June. This is 20 freaking June. That's what her freaking name is. You're 4'6"? Yeah. What do you mean how? I'd say most people are at least 4'6". I don't think it's all that impressive. Yeah, that's the thing, y'all. As far as the randomizer side of things go, I had the good run, and it died to me misclicking a freaking Rad-X in Diamond City and getting lit up by an entire town.
Something financial encouragement is a good idea. Something buttress.
Thank you for the super chat. I was saying specifically the alternative. You all do not need financial. I do not need financial encouragement.
You're the best. Thank you.
Y'all
Was
are
meant
just.
to go
I appreciate
sleep,
y'all
but
just
if the
being here.
hero Magoo can keep going, then I can also.
No.
Let's go kill Kellogg. I believe.
Listen. Do not stay up on my behalf. I am doing a dumb, but that does not mean you need to ruin your day tomorrow to stay up for this. The VOD will be posted. You can go watch it whenever. Do not feel the need to put, do not mess up your schedule for me. Because guess what? I'm gonna be here either way. This is gonna happen either way. You know what I mean? I appreciate y'all. Okay. We're trying to hit level 12, so I don't have to worry. I don't have to pay attention to freaking landmines. I don't want to pay attention to freaking landmines. They're annoying.
Dear Mr. Goo, thanks for the stream. You a real G.
You're a real G. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. Me, no.
Speaking of corn
Not a
dogs,
promo.
you can get her very own Magoo merch at and use Magoo launch for 10% discount.
Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. That is all true, but this is not. I'm not just here to advertise to you. What do you think your average viewer age is? It's somewhere in the ballpark of my own, I think. I think the highest age group is like the one that's like mid-20s to mid-30s kind of range. And then like the second after that is the like low 20s. And then it's like, bell curve. Something like that. Would you consider doing the challenge again minus the 24-hour stream restriction? Probably not. But I don't know. I don't ever say never on something. Who knows? I think I kind of want to just play it by ear, Never stop consider how old my favorite goober. I'd ask you to guess, but you'd guess older. Everybody always guesses older, and then it hurts my feelings. I'm 29. For vintage. We're at level 9. We'd love 12. Grab an adamantium skeleton because I freaking hate crippled limbs. You grab a medic. Oh no, I'll grab rifleman.
I'm giving you money specifically because I like the content and want you to have comfort and space to make more content.
Thank you.
Get you an editor, quit your day job, you make content good enough that you deserve all these things. Build a bit buttress.
I appreciate that. For the record, y'all, I don't dislike editing. I feel stressed from editing because I want it. I care so much about it that I refuse to let it go. I refuse to let it be less than what I know it can be. That was also why it'd be hard to hire an editor, because I put like 100 hours into each video, and y'all, editors are expensive. I couldn't afford me. I'll put it that way. I couldn't afford me. 29 is a haunted age? What the crap does that mean? I don't feel haunted. I'm fine. I'm fine. Haunted. Haunted. The crap does that mean? Makes it sound like I'm dead already. I am not. Had a great time watching this challenge. Love to watch more someday. If you want to do it again, maybe some tweaks. But if you enjoy trying to figure out how to make weird builds work, it's worth remembering I would at least enjoy watching you do it again. I like making weird builds work. I think the amount of restrictions I put on here were maybe not intuitive for only getting one shot at each. You know, like the harpoon gun thing was really, just so y'all know, the like 3 runs after the harpoon gun thing, I just died early because I was sprinting towards the northeast of the map because I just wanted to go get another harpoon gun. I've never used one of those. The idea that I could use a harpoon gun for this was very fun. And I was like so excited when I was like, man, this is a crap build. Wait a second, harpoon gun. That was really cool. And I wanted that to work really bad. The thing is, I get really excited for this game and I want to like run at things. I want to run at things and then I die. Because and then it's over because it's permadeath. And that's where I think that like I can do the thing that I need to do. I just like don't like it as much. I like getting excited and running at things. You know what I mean? I enjoy that. Do I want to swing by Starlight? Yeah, bottle cap mine, frag mine, mole rat meat, those kinds of things. I think we're gonna go to Starlight, and then we're gonna hit up Covenant drop, and then I think we go kill Skinny Malone. And be a harpoon only running.
You're the best.
I think that's been.
Keep up the great content. This whole stream was very
Tiger,
fun.
thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that very much. So the thing is, I would love to do more runs that are just ooga booga. You know what I mean? Grab a harpoon gun, shoot some dudes. I feel this pressure I put on myself to do something very novel and distinct and unique because I know that that's what works better in the YouTube space. And it feels like the appeal to my channel is like pushing things to an area they haven't been pushed to before, whether that be in difficulty or just in freaking weirdness or whatever. And I have a hard time like rationalizing that with just like wanting to do a dumb sometimes, you know? Wait, what are you? Are you just a normie right now? Whoa, no thank you. Get out of here, dude. Good. Another thing with this whole permadeath thing is that normally when I play the game, I don't just run straight to the middle of the freaking map. You know what I mean? I take my time. I clear the entire map systematically. So I'm used to getting to places not under-leveled, but honestly, somewhat over-leveled. So I'm not really sure how to always approach. Like, I'm not used to things just all one-shotting. So I'm taking risks that I don't perceive as risks. Because, like, in that instance, look at how much health I lost. Freaking none. Because I just freaking... I just level grinded, right? To where I was just out-leveling these punks. Or at least even leveling these punks, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not used to how it feels whenever everything one-taps me and you have to play different, and I don't like the way you have to play. I don't find it as fun. Ditch that. Ditch this. Do a dumb sometimes, no stone unturned, and collecting books are my favorite videos. The thing is that, no, those are not what I'm talking about. Sometimes I just want to do like a silly, maybe dumb is the wrong word. Like a thing that just I'm doing just because I want to, and not because it's some cool novel thing that's really impressive or some really long challenge to edit. You know what I mean? Like I just go play the game and then make a video out of me playing the game. But like, since I'm new to this, I know if it's not kind of attention grabby enough, it won't do as well, and it will take longer for me to achieve my dreams of being able to just do that and provide for me and my wife. And, you know, this is my job. So, like, I'm torn between just wanting to goof off and have fun and, like, wanting to do this in a way that will, you know, make it more sustainable so that then I can goof off and have fun. Oh, look where we are. My mistake is not trying to get extremely overpowered. That was the whole point of the time constraint, though, right? Is that I wouldn't be able to just get extremely overpowered before doing everything.
We had a deal, Trudy. Hand over the goods.
Possible, just keep the novelty of a challenge. Keep the second channel for goofs. See, I would like to do that, but then everything on that second channel that's just for goofs is taking away from, you know what I'm saying? That's where it's like, if this was already my job, you know what I mean? Then You know what I'm saying?
Whoa, whoa.
I'll kill all you chem
He said, Mom! I didn't get XP for that. Listen, I did at least half the damage. That was a terrible throw. Not mad at me, huh? They didn't take any residual damage from that and make them turn hostile to me, because then they'd just freaking demolish me. It was a really dumb idea for being honest.
I'd like to not get shot at.
Dude, if you want to not get shot at one day, stop having a terrible mother. You want to stop getting shot at? Disown your mom. Where the crap she freaking die at? Must confirm the kill. Yo, we know it's going to be a good run because Trudy's already dead. You know? But, I think Trudy's already dead. Frick. Why can I not find bodies today? Whatever. We're not going to spend all day looking for that. Oh, wait. How'd she tell her girlfriend? Blah, 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 blah. You know? How did she blah, 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 blah.
The upside is we got a new location for the chem business.
Yeah. Thanks, dude.
Don't need...
Just gonna grab like random bits of XP like that as I go, in the hopes that I can hit 12 before I hit the area that I know all the landmines to be in. We know what to look for at Starlight, so I'm not as worried about that. I am worried about everything else. Yeah, y'all, on the content side of things, I have so many things I want to do. Honestly, one of the thoughts with this thing that I'm doing now was that it could be the first thing that I put on a secondary channel, since it is very different than the type of thing I normally do. But then I have to kind of rationalize, like, am I going to spend freaking 20 hours, 50 hours, 70 hours editing this, and then put it on a secondary channel when I could have just spent that many hours working towards, you know, Skyrim Cannibal Run or whatever? Yeah, listen, I understand that I could just spend time in the first 2 hours getting a bunch of overpowered stuff, but then instead of being on run 22, I'd be on run 6, and if they all died at freaking wherever, you know what I mean? I was just trying to get some runs into the late game before I invested in them for, you know, timing and entertainment's sake. Again, it's not like I was using optimal builds for any of these things. I mean, we can split hairs all day about how I went about it. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter what I say. Everybody's going to assume that I went about it wrong and that they would have done it better, and I feel like I went about it in the way that was best for what I wanted to accomplish today. People can disagree with that, but I am kind of at the point where it's not really going to... I'm not going to bat an eye either way. I went about it in the way that I feel good about. No matter what I do, people are going to feel that they would have done it better, and that's just kind of the nature of doing stuff on the internet. To the point, in this challenge in particular, that I ain't sweating over it.
Got it.
You clip this as shorts. Shorts do weird stuff. That's the main problem. Shorts do weird stuff. Sorry, maybe I shouldn't say everybody. I do tend to say things like everybody when I know I'm talking about a small subset. I recognize that. That is a logical fallacy in my own head. And I know that. I tend to see the things that bother me most and assume that that's everybody and not just the things that are bothering me most. You know what I mean? But you know what? If nothing else, I can say that I had the resilience to do this for over 24 hours straight. Whether or not it worked is what it is. Get an official hand washing. I don't even go to the bathroom. I had to deal with the doggies. What's out on the road? Or not? Yep, there it is. 45% chance. I don't believe that for a second. I bet I could do that 16 times and it wouldn't hit once. How many times you killed Kellogg so far? Would you believe that out of the 21 attempts, I've killed him 19 of them? In 24 hours, half the runs, half of them made it to Mass Fusion. Half. The other half were Minuteman. They didn't even have to go to Mass Fusion. And somehow, every single one of them, every time, right? Every single time. The one thing that got me, right? The one thing was I'd make it right up to the end, right? I'd make it right up to the end, and every single time, I got killed by the same Yao Guai. Same Yao Guai. It got to the point where I would just go seek him out every time to try and kill him. Dude had a vendetta. Sometimes he'd seek me out. Had a vendetta against me. I didn't even know there was a named Yao Guai in the game. You know there's a Yao Guai just named Trevor? How long has there been a Yao Guai named Trevor? Who put that in the game? What kind of name is Trevor for a Yao Guai? That's a terrible name for a Yao Guai. You could have at least called him, like, I don't know, Samson or something. Anyway, this time, objective, beat the game first, then go die to Trevor. Because let's be honest, we all know I'm not killing Trevor. Dude's invincible. Actually, that's not true. One time I did die to Red Death, but I mean, what are you going to do about that? Nobody knows how to kill Red Death. Freaking game's been out for 10 years and nobody's figured out how to kill Red Death. I don't think they put a way into the game. Trevor's a menace. Trevor's the worst. Why don't I just open the door? I guess I can make some more shelves here. Trevor even now is sprinting towards you from out of bounds. That's the reason that the runs have all ended, is like, even ones that like I could have maybe taken Trevor on. He chases you from the second you leave the vault. I'm warping to a different part of the map, and Trevor is leaving from like Vault 111, and he's still on me within 2 minutes. I have 2 minutes to prep. How? You can't get ready to kill Trevor in under 2 minutes. 6, maybe. 4, pushing it. 2 minutes, I'm dead. What am I supposed to do? I used console commands to kill Red Death. Once Todd Howard sent me a cease and desist as well as a single carrot. Okay, we know he's coming. You got it this time. That's why I came to Starlight to get the bottle cap mine and stuff. I need to set a trap. Trevor's like the infinite snail or whatever. No. The whole idea behind the infinite snail is that it's always slowly approaching. Trevor is always coming at you at Mach 10. Trevor is like, if for a second you think you have long enough to... Dead! Trevor, on your face. Don't you do it. Exhales? Dead. Trevor. Inhales? Dead. Trevor. Thoughts about breathing? Dead. Trevor. Succulent Chinese meal? Dead. Trevor. All of the options are the worst options. There's one good option, and it's accepting your fate. Want this mod now? Just mod in a Yao Guai that could somehow will always chase you. It spawns within, like, I don't know, 100 meters of you, moves at 100 times speed, and one-shots. Just boom! Yeah, I could do vault mats and stuff. I just haven't been wanting to commit that much. I am inevitable, Trevor. I think I missed a critical part of the stream. You didn't see, it's because he's so fast. That's what it is. Trevor's so fast, you probably didn't even see him come by. That's okay. I mean, he's hard to spot. If it wasn't for the health bar popping up at the top with his name, I wouldn't even know. I only know because of the health bar. I only know it's Yao Guai because of the noise it makes. I've never been able to actually really spot more than a blur. Trevor knows how to use a stealth boy too. Yeah, that's why it's a blur most of the time. It's just like a shimmer, really. Trevor's more like a vapor. You look drained. No, I don't. You're just saying that because the timer says 24 hours. If I changed that timer right now, told you I was lying, and it said 6 hours, you'd be like, it was a trick of the light. What are we talking about? Trevor the Immortal Bear? Oh, it's ads. Oh well, I'll just keep breaking shelves until the ads are over. One round Magoo went to beat the game and found out Trevor already beat it. That's awesome. That's so good. I love that one. Sorry, y'all. Ads won't go for too long. I'm just going to keep doing this, though. Somebody's out there frantically trying to find Trevor the Bear in the Fallout 4 wiki. I do feel bad. If anybody is somehow still believing all of this, I'm just yanking your chain. Trevor gained sentience and left the game years ago. He's after you now, in the real world, which means you only have a few minutes left. Enjoy them while they last. We can still see what's happening. What do you mean? I'm just grabbing shelves. Nope, 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 nope. Screw you, random bloatfly that for some reason just like does a drive-by of this settlement after I've been here for like 20 minutes. What's that about? Trevor does make the ads. Trevor makes every one of the ads. Trevor sent the bloatfly. Yeah, it's a spy. Trevor ate the wiki page so people can't look up how to avoid him. Oh, I'm just picking up and placing the same shelf over and over now. What level am I? 11. Ooh, one more. One more and we get it. We don't have to stress as much about this. What do I want to do? Just pump into endurance or agility or something? Probably. Medic. From there, what perks do I like? What perks do I like? I could grab gun nut. It makes sense to at some point, but not yet. I kind of feel like moving target has merit. Maybe not. Maybe chem resistant. It's likely to get addicted. And then we're working our way towards chemist. Right? No, where's that? Here. We have to get intelligence bobblehead. Yeah. Do chem resistant. That was probably stupid, actually. Anytime somebody in a TV show or movie says we're running out of time, they're just talking about Trevor. Thanks for coming along on this journey with me, y'all. Yeah, so we don't have chemist unlocked yet. We have to go grab the intelligence bobblehead. It should only take a second to do. Stealth boy bear that comes straight at you fast stuff. Make you stay on the move. Hey, listen, you want to get on to making a Trevor, you go for it. Can you beat Fallout 4 with Trevor? No context other than that. Trevor's the Lovecraftian entity they're worshipping down in the Dunwich excavations. Come on, let me get to 12, and then I'm out. I don't really want to be here any longer. Let me check floor coverings real quick. Decorations, floor coverings. There's like a rubber small mat somewhere. Floor mat. Floor mat. Okay, whatever. Close enough. I'll hit it in a minute, I'm sure. You know what I didn't leave enough stuff for was building myself a bed. Now I don't have enough for a bed, do I? Ah, I do. Beautiful. Oh, man. Should he have a pet named Trevor? Old school, pre-war. Lost him up on the roof. Oh, man. Okay. Mac and cheese. Bop, 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 bop. Corn. Good. Let me get enough for a water fountain. Okay. Some purified water's built up. Another rug stack. Yeah, you can just sit there and just mash the button. So there's a Trevor crashed on the roof. Well, there used to be. You can't contain Trevor. Okay, cool. We have like no bullets, but we got everything else going for us. But that's okay because from here we're heading over this way to the Covenant combat rifle and stuff. I'm gonna grab that. We need to grab Intelligence Bauble at some point. Don't know how essential it is to do right this second, but we do need to do it. Oops. Guns won't swap. There it goes. Do I still just have these two guns? Yeah. Yeah, no, I need to do something about that. Oh, I got a double-barreled shotgun. It's got more bullets than anything else, so I guess that's what I'm holding on to for now. Screw that settler and the mole rats. Screw that garbage. Nope, I'm out. Need to look at that link. I mean, I will after stream, but y'all, I'm not trying to drag this out, in case you couldn't tell. I don't know if y'all know this or not, but we're on hour 24. Trying to see how far I can go. And then I'm trying to stop going. Almost 25. Right. And I streamed for an hour before the timer started. And I was awake for 2 hours before that. So y'all, I'm on caffeine and spite at this point. That's all that's left. Just those two things. Put it in the Discord. Cool. I will check it later. It was down this way, wasn't it? Right over the hump here or no? The wrong spot? Good. Right here? Yep. Okay. Cool. This is what we're here for. We should get a laser pistol and a combat rifle. Ramen meat. Double ramen meat. Okay, and some 10 mils. Get a lot of good stuff here. Short combat rifle, we set to 5. Laser pistol set to 3. I love that this is just a static thing and it doesn't matter what level you are. Bad. Okay. And we got a few 10 mil bullets. Not bad. From here... Do I hit up Park Street or do I... I think I hit up Park Street. Which is like here. And we'll do the library afterwards. But we hit it up by going over here. Past the boathouse, getting in the water. And then we take the water over. Play it safe. But we're in danger. I don't know from what. We're just gonna run. We're running for the water. If we hit this water over here, we can stay in it and go as far as we need to. I'm not even gonna take time to put the gun away because that animation has gotten me killed before. I don't know if it's blood bugs or what. Whatever it is, we're over here now. We're just taking this path for a little bit. Something flying towards me or what? I don't see a flying insect. Oh, that what? I missed some things. I was trying to catch up on something that was being talked about in stream, but I just have no idea. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you. No, it's taking too long for me to look into. I want an extra frag mine. This is stupid. Doing it anyway. Good. There too. Okay, we're not getting greedier than that. That's just for Park Street. I have died to that bridge exactly like twice. Both of them were on stream, and both of them were right after I'd said, "How's anybody died to that?" As you do. Okay, so we're gonna stay safe, and it's gonna take a little bit longer, but we're gonna go all the way out and around. Trevor, the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. So, this shouldn't be too terrible. We're going to do this, go around to Park Street. We're going to use a combat rifle through the entire thing. Stock up on as much ammo as we can. How am I doing on 125 and 135? Serviceable. We can ditch some stuff. I can ditch shotgun, Joe. Or shotgun, rather. USS Constitution. We know what's over there. Ass. Also, y'all, I never rolled Spectacle Island. I was kind of excited to see what starting there would be like. Never got it. If it was like a decent roll, I was going to consider just like doing an insane amount of shelf spam there if I had like decent skill rolls and stuff. Get to like level 15. What a view, romantic. Oh, I know. So glad I'm here with y'all. Did we ever land on Brotherhood? No, weirdly. The whole wheel was even, but we only landed on Institute like twice, and we didn't land on Brotherhood at all, and it's so strange. Yeah, y'all, the objective long term is that I will eventually start posting content that's a little bit farther from the traditional challenge run format on a secondary channel. I'm just really torn on when would be a good time to start doing that, because it will, until I'm doing this as my job, it will inevitably take away from time that I would have otherwise spent working on said challenge runs, you know? And so I'm just trying to figure out where that balance is going to end up, that kind of thing. You have to kill a Mirelurk Queen level 1. Actually, no. If you turn the thing on, if you just run from her, she'll just run away from you. The like siren noise thing that they freak out about. Very helpful, actually. Here's a question. How many of y'all have ever died to that ghoul? I'd like to know if anybody's ever died to that ghoul. Feel free to regale us of the tale. I don't think I've ever killed that ghoul. I've tried shooting at him like fish in a barrel style from the shore or kill him before, and he always eventually falls off the thing and starts like swimming around, and then I freak out and run away. There's no story, he just punched me so hard I died. They do be doing that. Alright. Common should be like right over here somewhere. I don't like the fog. I'm stressed out because I can't see as much. Alright, but this is hallucinogen. Deal. Yep, here it is. Okay. Well, moment of truth. Let's see if I've learned anything. I think I did first rounds to irradiate when I got to it. I'm pretty sure I died to it once because it made it to shore and killed me. And that's when I was like, yep, I'm just never going to screw with that guy again. Grab your chunk of caps. He has less caps this time. Come on, man. Holding out on me. Alright, let's go save Nick. Here goes something. Oh, man.
I'm telling you.
Never died it while playing Fallout 4, so you could say you always play Permadeath, huh?
Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. We caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Well, don't let his new girl hear that. She'll start swinging that bat of hers at your face until there ain't no face left.
We're still doing Permadeath with restrictions. No, we are now doing Permadeath without restrictions because I was tired of the restrictions and I had one run left in me. So I just wanted to have fun. Still Permadeath, but no restrictions.
Maybe I should talk to the boss. He can't be that mad at me. What's the worst thing that could happen? Oh, right.
Who's there?
She's here for the detective. Aye, sir. Lost him. Ah, that's just great.
Oh, sir. More? He ran over to the bathroom? Dude went to go take a poop in the middle of a firefight? What the crap, dude? Literally. What do I do about that? I want those grenades over there.
That's right. Run.
Just gonna go ahead and ditch this. I know I'm not gonna use it. Save me some time on inventory management. Also probably one over there still. I want to turn my back to him, but I also know there's going to be a dude over here. Is there not? What, was he one of the ones? Did he already come over? I don't want to leave this guy alive behind me, but I'm going to be getting very uncomfortably close to where he is. I forget how good sneak is if you just like get a few ranks of it. Like the amount that I'm getting away with right now, I would have died three or four times in the other runs. Just like being a little bit higher of a level, having 2 ranks of sneak instead of 1, having a high agility. I'm getting away with so much more. Oh shoot.
Dink, 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 dink.
Got him. Setix, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Wait, I'm still in danger. From who? Another one back there? Running over this way until we heal up. I don't actually know who I'm in danger from. I don't know if it's like somebody downstairs and it's just like... I can't tell where the voice is coming from. What the crap? In the bathroom? This is the weird crap that wasn't happening the other times. It was throwing me off because I was expecting it to happen. What the crap? He's in here pooping. There's always been a guy in here pooping, but and these other ones, maybe it's level based? Wait, what? I just bumped the stim pack button. That's a shame. I'm confused. Is he back there?
Wait a minute.
Toggling free cam for a second.
Which one of you mugs said you saw something? Oh, no one?
There's those guys downstairs. No, I'm hearing somebody in the freaking wall. Sorry, y'all. It's going to be disorienting to look at for a freaking second. Ooh, sorry. Just look away for a minute. I'm hearing a guy in the wall. Maybe it's the guys downstairs, but I swear I'm hearing a guy in that wall. Whatever. Sorry for the just like horrible thing to look at. So sorry. I've had one clipped into that wall before, and that's why I wanted to check. I don't care about it in there. It might have just been like a weird audio glitch where he sounded closer than he was. Not sure.
Wait. The hell?
He sounds like he's right. Is he above me? I didn't check above. Hold up. Y'all, it's about to look bad again, okay?
Ah, cheese it. Ain't nothing here.
Maybe it's got to be like an audio glitch where he's underneath, but he sounds like he's up here or something. I have no idea. It's freaking me out, though, because I don't know where he is. Oh, why did I shoot? Knew better. Good. Yeah. Nope. This is permadeath. I'm in a knot. Let them just forget about me. Whatever. We waive all restrictions. Yeah, I just, after all that, wanted to do a permadeath, normal permadeath playthrough. And see if I could do decently after all of that practice and in my complete exhaustion. Just to have some fun with it, you know? Yep, nope. Too many of them. No one to back off. Yeah, nope. Wait to heal. Too many of them. It's firing squad. I can just be patient. I don't have to peek around the corner and shoot them. I can just wait. They won't come up here because that's a different load cell, and I literally have never seen one of them cross this boundary. That's why they're all just standing at the bottom of the stairs. I know this.
Where'd she go? Which one of you lost her, huh?
Making sure. No dude up here, right? Sounds like he's right behind me. I don't know what's going on with that, but it's freaking me the crap out.
Coward! No, you didn't have it in you.
Take it. And there it is. No more landmines. Screw landmines. Y'all, at bare minimum, if I can kill Kellogg in this run, I think I'll be happy. Because then I could say, you know, it was the very strict rule set that was keeping me shackled, not my own ability to play the game with permadeath. You know? That will make me feel like I at least sort of accomplished something. Especially if I do it in the state of delirium I've put myself in by doing this for as long as I have. Y'all do this thing where most of the time, I don't know if this is just a me thing. Most of the time when I die in this game, when I'm playing survival normally, or sometimes even when I'm not playing survival, it's not because I mean, don't get me wrong, there's times I just like thought something was going to be possible and I got one tapped and I didn't realize I was really underleveled. But usually when I die when I'm not underleveled, it's not because I like couldn't do it or whatever. It's because there was a situation. It's not because I was like losing. It's because there's a situation like that where I got a guy down to one tap, right? And I was like, oh man, he's down to one tap and I'm still at full health. And I whiff like 3 or 4 in a row and he does some damage in the meantime. And then I look at my health and I'm like, man, my health's low. I should back off. But he's one tap. All I gotta do is shoot him one time and it ends. It's easier to shoot him than it is to run away. And then I just continue to overstay my welcome as he gets closer and closer. And then I die because I start panicking more and more as he gets closer and thinking about how important it is that I hit every shot. And because it's so important that I hit every shot, I miss every freaking shot and then I die. As opposed to just like backing up for a freaking second, breathing, and then going back in where I would demolish him every time. But instead, I don't do that. And I just like slowly die for some reason. Anybody else ever do that? Because I do that a lot. I do that all the time. That is like half the reason, like half of my deaths, I'd say, were chalked up to me like having an easy win. But because it's an easy win, I overstay my welcome and I'm like, oh, I got this. And I'm like, oh, do I got this? Oh my gosh. And the next thing you know, I'm like in way too deep and I die. If I just like knew enough to like stop, back up, then I'm good. Just got weakness. That's 20% extra damage. Do I have any antibiotics? I have 4. That's incredible. Do I have any purified water now? Sure, we got 2 melons. And I'll have 17 of them. Oh, sweet. When did I get those? Y'all, the grind is real. It's like I feel, it's just night and day how different I feel coming into this right now than the others. Also, the other issue that I've been having is just like, normally here I either couldn't be sneaking, couldn't be using VATS, you know what I mean? Couldn't throw a Molotov if I want to like free damage a room or something. There's a big difference in the fact that I can just kind of do whatever I think is needed for the situation as opposed to doing, you know. I miss pretty much every shot in VATS, even 95%, nearly 100% misses. Yeah, exactly. Are you staying hydrated? I'm trying to. I appreciate you
staying hydrated. Enjoy your stay, Magoo.
Thank you for the super chat and thanks for checking on my well-being. I appreciate that. Okay. Hey, free melon. Free melons are the best melons. Of course, that's right where the darn. Screw you, video game. Screw you. I earned that. That was a direct headshot. There's a wire trash can in the way that stopped the bullet. Oh pardon? I hate that. Fire hydrant merch win. There's no affiliation between my channel and anything fire hydrant at all. We have to kill Peggy for this run too. Maybe, how about this? If we beat the run, we'll go to Covenant and just shoot her in the face. In the middle of the street. No pomp and circumstance. We'll do that and then die. I love that you can pop these guys in the face and they go, Overstaying my welcome. Oh, but see, I got a kill, so now I feel rejuvenated and like I should stay even longer. Now I got another kill, so I should push. But he's still shooting a full auto submachine gun at me, so I should not be pushing. But I did anyway. And the thing is, this time I wasn't punished for it because I stayed calm and also had a bit of good luck. Next time I might not get that good luck. Next time I might not stay that calm, and I might get punished for it. And I'll be like, what? But my prior experience says that should have worked. Last time I like tricked myself into thinking that that's a good idea. What ending you going for? Railroad. I'm going for the ending I know best, and that's Railroad. It is not as fast as other options, but that's okay. We're going to go for Rail. I mean, if we make it that far. The main objective right now is to get to the freaking Institute. If I can kill Kellogg and the Courser, I feel good about myself today. That's still going to take a long freaking time with how I play the game. I unironically think Corner Peek is a really good mechanic. Like, it's really strong, I think. I don't know how it actually affects your stealth, but it definitely seems like it's better than just stepping around the corner.
Who's there?
Oh. That was an unnecessary risk. I should have ran off. When I missed the second shot, I should have left. See, that's one of those moments. Live and learn. Here's another random question for y'all. Speaking of that guy going so loud with the door. Do y'all ever have moments where maybe you could be in your car or in your home or somewhere where it's okay for you to be loud, right? Because it's like your space. But because you're like used to being... But because you're used to being considerate of other people in like public spaces or in like... For me, there was a long time where I lived in dorms and like very, thin-walled apartments and that kind of stuff. To where now, even when I'm in a place where I can like be as loud as I want and like don't have to worry about it, anytime a loud sound happens, I'm like, shh, like I'm gonna be upsetting somebody, even if it's literally just me. Like if tomorrow I'm gonna be off work and my wife is gonna be at work and I'm gonna be here with the dogs. And if the dogs start barking, even though I don't really care, I'm gonna be like, shh, shush, 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 shush. Like they're gonna be upsetting somebody when it's like, it's literally just me here. I don't like a lot of things, so I stay quiet so I can continue to like myself. I mean, if it bothers you, the thing is, I'm a loud person. I'm a loud person, and like, yet when a loud sound that isn't coming from me is happening, I feel like I need to control. It's like if my dogs are barking in my own house, like in my own home, where there's nobody else around, and like I feel like I'm being a burden on somebody. I need to get them to, be quiet, be quiet, be quiet. Like I need to, like, I feel like a parent out in the grocery store whose kid's throwing a tantrum. And it's like, no, I'm literally in my own space. It's not bothering anybody. You're a loud person. How have we never noticed? Okay, you don't have to be rude about it. All right? You don't have to be rude about it. It's actually something I've had to go back and forth with in my life because I've been very self-conscious about how loud I am as a person a lot of times. Because, I mean, people view that as a very negative thing in most connotations. I've been nervous about how loud I am as a person and nervous about how much I talk. I really like to talk. That's why this works for me. I don't just do it for the sake of streaming. I just like to do it, and streaming is a very good outlet for like yapping. I've always been a yapper. My mom was a yapper, and I picked up the yap gene. I don't know. I've always really liked to talk, and there was a time where I worked at a summer camp, and this is one of the most core memories of me being really self-conscious about this. I worked at a summer camp, and I was in my second or third summer in a row working there, which most people only work there for one summer, because like you do that working there in college. Didn't mean to imply any kind of insult, just trying to make a joke because you're very you. No, you're totally fine. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. I'm not actually upset with you. I promise. You didn't do anything wrong. But anyway, this is just me yapping and venting more, which I should probably stop doing. But yeah, I'm streaming. Nobody's forcing y'all to be here, so I don't have to feel too bad about it. He stopped to pick up a gun, but he took way too long doing it. Uh-oh, bad idea, bad idea. But I was, anyway, I was at the summer camp, and it was like, there's college students who would like mostly run the camp, right? They were like the main workers there. And it was like, middle and high school students that would be attending the camp, and they were like activity stuff, and then there were more like class style stuff where it was like sitting and talking and that kind of stuff. And so we'd be like leading a discussion or leading a whatever, right? And I actually would always get way more excited for the like sit down and talk kind of things rather than the like go and do active kind of stuff. I've never been an athletic person. I don't really like sports and that kind of stuff, but I would always, you know, I worked at the camp, so I would do the stuff. But I always really liked, oh, that could have been bad. I should have just waited. I always really liked leading those discussions and stuff, right? It was just, that was my favorite part. And at one point we would have people who were like seniors in high school that were thinking about working there the next year that would kind of like sit in. They would like come like work there for a week, and they would like kind of shadow all week to see if they would want to work there the next summer. And so since I was the one who got the most excited for these like more chill parts of it, whenever somebody would need to shadow that, a lot of times they would pair them with me, because most everybody else just did it because they had to, and I was like, that was my favorite part. Everybody else's favorite part was all the active running around being a nutcase stuff, and my favorite part was like sitting quietly in a room and talking because I like talking to people and I like to talk. But one of these people who was shadowing was in there and with me for one of the things, and I was leading the thing. I was doing exactly what I always do. I was very excited about it because I always loved doing it. And generally I always heard positive feedback because people liked how excited I got about it. And then that made me more excited, and I was really enjoying it. But then at one day, this person was shadowing me, and I had to leave for a second to go, somebody needed my help with something else. And I was like, hey, do you mind just kind of running things while I'm gone? And she's like, well, I don't really know what to do. I was like, well, you can just kind of like hang out. Hold up, let's take out Dino real quick. I'm expecting that to do more damage.
Found you, knucklehead.
Knucklehead, huh? Come on, Dino.
Using a stealth boy or something?
There we go. So anyway, I had left the room or whatever, and when I came back, they were like talking and laughing and stuff. And they like, it was one of those like, you walk in the room and they all kind of hush and they were like giggling or whatever. And I was like, what? And I don't remember exactly how it came to be, because it was one of those things where it's like, it's the kind of thing that I was like, how on earth are you telling me this? But effectively, they were all laughing and making a big joke out of it, because the person who had been shadowing me was making fun of how much I talk. About how I talk way too much and I like never shut up or whatever while I was gone. And I was like, literally that's what this whole thing is, and I enjoy it because I like talking to people and I like getting to know people and hearing from them and kind of having like a discourse back and forth and that kind of thing. And as soon as I left, they'd been making fun of me for this thing that I was always really excited to do or whatever. And I don't think I enjoyed doing it again that entire summer because I was horrendously self-conscious about it from then on, of like, oh my gosh, they all just think I'm too excited and talk too much or whatever. And it was like, it's so stupid. It's such a small thing. It's one person's opinion. It doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? The grand scheme of things. But like, oh man, it like wrecked my brain. You know, because I was like, man, this was something that I thought was a good, and now I'm thinking it's a bad. You know what I mean? And so it was like, oof, formative moment. Yeah. Like it's one of those kind of things where like it just kind of always stuck. I mean, the fact that I'm thinking about it right now, this is somebody outside of that week I never spoke to again, ever. Like in the overall story of my life, like I couldn't even tell you her freaking name. I have no idea what her name was, and yet, you know what I mean? Not a traumatic moment. I'm not trying to make a big deal about it or whatever, right? But like, it's just one of those, sometimes it's those little things like that where it's like, man, is this part of me that I thought was a net positive actually a net negative? You know what I mean? Like, you know, one of those kind of things.
Hold up. How do you want to play this?
And the thing is, it was one of those people like, oh, they're probably just like sad, like whatever. It was somebody who was really liked by everybody else that was there. They had like, nobody had like, it wasn't like a problem causer or whatever. It was just like, I was like, oh, is that what everybody's like? All the time?
Look who's back.
I think I'm a little bit out of my effective range. Yeah, because that damage went way up. I had a good friend tell me I walk weird 20 years ago. I think about it to this day. Same summer, I had one of the, like, I'll be honest with you, douchier, like most athletic guys that was there, made fun of me, quote, trying to run. That messed me up for a while. Dude was a total douche canoe. And everyone there loved him. And it drove me bonkers. I was like, everybody loves this guy. And whenever I'm like, oh yeah, well, he like straight up like elementary school-esque keeps trying to bully me. And it's really obnoxious. And like, what? Like, don't you have anything better to do? And they're all like, yeah, he just kind of sucks like that. And then they would always talk about how great he was all the time. And I was like, you just said he sucks. Like, you just said he's awful. And they're like, oh yeah, but he's great. It's like, what do you mean? You just said he sucks because he's always like being horribly rude to people. And they're like, as long as you're not on the receiving end of it, you think he's awesome. And then like, if somebody else points it out, you're like, oh yeah, it is a bummer that he's horrible like that. But man, isn't he great? It's like, what do you freaking mean? Never seen such like blatant cognitive dissonance. Like, I'm not saying the dude's like the worst guy on the planet or whatever, but I feel like we can acknowledge what's going on, and then maybe that acknowledgement not just immediately vanish 2 seconds later because you think he's cool. It's so annoying.
This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get
hard and loud. Let's run out. We are just doing permadeath. We are just playing the game permadeath. Survival, no other restrictions. Because why not? It's my last run, and I figured might as well like see what I can do if I just do it. You know what I mean? Nothing else. Facts. You have like 300 people watching you in chat. It should be proof that they were wrong. I mean, it's at least proof that there's 300 people out there that like listen to me get overly passionate and yap about something, which I like. That's very nice. I appreciate it. Girl in my high school who bullied the autistic kids and me got. Oh, I'm not gonna finish reading that because that. Unfortunately, the thing is that makes me feel much worse. And because it's like, generally speaking, and obviously it's different when it's you that's going through it, but generally speaking, even when people are being buttholes, I don't wish ill on them. You know what I mean? Like, I just want them to stop being buttholes. You know? It depends. Sometimes, I'm not saying anybody be bad for wishing ill on somebody who's being a butthole, because, you know, people can ruin your life. And I'm not ever going to say anybody's a bad person for wishing bad on the person who's constantly causing bad on them. But, unfortunately, the misfortune being passed along doesn't make me feel as good as I wish it, as people will act like it does, you know? Because then there comes a point where it goes, oh, am I just like the same, but just different? The only difference is just that people don't like me as much as they like them. And then I'll go, oh, now am I like Oh my gosh, they are like completely ignoring him. I gotta run. I gotta run. That is a full auto, and they are walking up point blank.
This how you imagine you'd go?
He's getting a beating. What? Where are they? They're around the corner, and there's a guy in there shooting at him, I think. Oh. Nick lost the fight, apparently. That was not the face I thought was about to pop around the corner. So Nick lost. Nick's sitting on his butt over there. Not doing me any good. Good thing is, every kill I am profiting ammo. I'd rather somebody get better before Karma decides to hit him with the tire iron, you know? It tends to seem like people... The ones who get hit with the Karma tire iron are the ones who probably didn't really even deserve it anymore, and the ones who don't ever get hit by it are the ones who kind of did.
Must have turned tail and ran.
Anyway, I wasn't meaning for that to be like a, oh, my sob story or whatever. I don't even know how it got onto that thing. Oh, because we were talking about being loud or whatever. It's loud is the same kind of thing where it's like, generally people don't mean it as a positive when they say it. And I'm like, does it have to be a negative if I just like talking and my voice projects? I feel like it doesn't have to be a negative. But it can feel that way. I forgot to lay the frag mine. I forgot to lay out the... I was yapping, and I forgot to lay out the bottle cap mine that I brought specifically for this, and all the frag mines that I got specifically for this. How much jet do I have? Do I have any? I have one. If I run all the way back, can I? There's still Triggerman and stuff left. I want to see if I can go back. If he's there or what. I'll rerun through this entire thing twice to play this safer. I'm wondering if after the Dino thing you can't, if I had to guess. Oh, I went past the drop down. You're right. I forget there's a drop down and I don't have... I'm not going to like glitch up. It's fine. Well, yeah, I forgot about the whole thing. I was wondering how they stopped you from doing that. Is the whole? I wasn't thinking. You can still plant mines while they're talking. No, it'll explode on impact. I've tried before. I've died that way many times. Not trying that.
Perfect.
Well, it's gonna go one of two ways. I'm gonna throw a frag grenade, pop a jet, pop him in the head. Hope for the best.
Instructor.
Higher level, we could have a legendary here. This is the main place I bump into a legendary if I'm ever going to bump into one down here. Where'd he freaking go? Is he going to pop out over there? Those don't link, do they?
Come out, and I'll do you quick.
Don't say come out and I'll do you quick. Weird, dude. Also, he looked the wrong way. I mean, I guess he was looking right at Nick's butt, and Nick's just kind of chilling there, not... It's crazy how neither one of them noticed each other, honestly. What about ditch here? Pipe rifle? At this point, do I see myself using a pipe rifle again? I want to use one now. Yeah. Let me hobble over the door and then I'll do it. Actually, so that I don't break something, let me, this? we gotta go up a thing. There, that is mine, and I need to bring it. Good. We're gonna do the rad stag thing again, so I can carry all my crap out.
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous. Another lock.
All right.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Here we go.
Okay.
Now I'm looting all the clean items from here for my personal room that Marcy isn't allowed in. It's so
Step through this
specific.
door, get ready for anything.
Nick is the funniest companion. I think Codsworth is the funniest companion. I think Codsworth's hilarious. Like the whole premise of the Wasteland is like just so to him sometimes, and it's really funny.
What are you doing?
Okay. Frag grenade. So we want to go aid. Grilled radstag. Okay, that'll fix our carry capacity issue. Do we have any like psycho? We have 1 psycho. Gonna pop that. Do we have any buff out? 2 buff out. Do we have any medics? We have 3 medics. Okay. Then we want to 5 purified waters, which should get us to no longer parched, hydrated. And do 5 more and try and hold the quantums. And now we are going to throw a grenade.
You come into my house, shoot up my guys?
Then we're going to pop a jet. Who's left? Oh. Nice.
So much. I think he's lighter or heavier with all those holes in him.
Well. That I kind of saw going differently, but not in a... Huh. Well. I guess sometimes the nuclear option's just kind of good enough, you know?
Big one.
Somewhat anticlimactic. Yeah, I was kind of expecting to, like, die there.
Let's get out of here. This ladder that should take us.
I'll take it! Want to see the speech check? Heck no. Learn my lesson. Good anticlimactic. Yeah, exactly. It's the I shouldn't complain about this kind of anticlimactic. We have to go back to Diamond City after this, so actually I'm going to grab some of these submachine guns to take with me. I'll just sell them. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Any others around here that I should grab? Sequin dress will make selling this stuff more efficient. And yep, now we're going to go. Just dying there would also be anticlimactic. Very valid point. I like how you're thinking. That dying bad. 126, 135, 183. Goodbye. Well, that's not enough. Unfortunate. Level 13. Still can't get another rifleman yet, not until 18. Medics also at 18. Chem resistance at 22. We want to grab chemist, but we need to grab the bobblehead first. Maybe we don't do anything until we get bobblehead and then we grab chemist. Oh wait, adamantium skeleton 2. Kind of great. Y'all, I hate getting crippled limbs because this freaking stim pack animation. Why is it you can heal up with everything in the game that, without using an animation, but stim packs take one? They're literally a needle you stab into yourself. Meanwhile, I can eat an entire freaking watermelon. That doesn't need an animation, but this does. And they go and then take it off. Like, just stab and go. Compare that to... Where's that animation, huh? Like, what? What are we doing? Sorry. Railroad does do mass fusion. Which means robotics expert has validity there. Because stabbing yourself in the chest is dramatic. So is eating an entire watermelon. I'm sorry, if you think stabbing yourself in the chest is more dramatic than eating an entire watermelon, then you've clearly never seen somebody eat a watermelon, right? And Fallout 4, the only one that has an actual stim pack animation. Correct!
Look at that Commonwealth sky. Never thought anything so naturally ominous could end up
Shut up, Nick.
so
I only got so long on my
Thanks for getting me out.
stag.
How did you know where to find me anyway?
Sure.
Bumped into you.
Honestly, I was.
Now.
I volunteered to the mocap for eating an entire melon.
I'll meet you there.
I'd love it.
Diamond.
Somebody eating a full watermelon is less dramatic and more violent. If you do it right, I feel it could be both. Did I just bypass the Minutemen, by the way? I'm not going any farther that way. I just didn't want to freaking die to that. Oh, we were wanting to go to the library, though. Which we should pass on the way. Pop in, grab the intelligence bobblehead, pop out. You know what I mean? Should be a pretty quick. Quick. Infinity Tower is right beside it, but it's also terrifying. Yep, I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a bad spot. Boston Public Library. Cool. Grab the intelligence, and then we can grab chemist on our next level up to have our drugs last longer. Nice. So far, so good.
Welcome to the Boston Public
I'd like to go.
Right. I work here.
I'd like to go
Let me
kill
in.
Kellogg.
Yes. Right. My.
At times, people withhold information, and you can persuade them. Oh, really? Are you wedded, son? You know, I don't even know anymore. I don't think I'm going to loot all the mutants on the ground. I don't really think I want to keep using 38s. I think I can just upgrade and stop dealing with inventory management of bullets that are not as good. You know what I mean? Like, I think we're kind of at that point. Also, I have limited time because of the
Protect.
The grilled radstag. We have like no defense still, by the way, so that's helpful. Pipe revolver pistols, just a downgrade from the combat rifle I'm holding. Bottle cap mine, a little not needed anymore, but hey, I'm sure we'll find something for it later. So, why is there always flares in there? That is incendiary laser pistol. I have a normal laser pistol. That sounds better. Okay, weapons. Regular laser pistol. Goodbye. Sighted incendiary lazy pistol. Lazy pistol. I keep calling it a lazy pistol. 183, 135. Okay, wait. Saw the other one. It's fine. Oh, they killed this one right up here. Right for me. Excuse. Okay. Taking it easy here. Ooh, death claw meat I'll take. That's really good. I guess I should be checking them for stuff like that, huh? Caps. Blood bug meat. Molotov. Caps. Caps. Soft shell Mirelurk meat. Oh, right. I was on buff out, dude. Caps. Molotov. We're going to have to ditch that other submachine gun, unfortunately. Yep. Just enough to get me out of here. Okay. No thanks, other super mutants. I got what I came for. 38's free caps. Not if you can't carry it. That's the problem, is I'm full. I understand 38's basically caps, but in survival it has weight and my capacity is full, and that whole thing is I'm trying not to... There's things I have that are better than like 1 pound per cap, or one, you know, whatever per cap. Like I'm out of carry weight. So I'm just trying to get stuff that I'll actually use that I would buy that would cost a lot more caps. You know what I mean? Hello, stools. I probably should have just deleted all this stuff, but in the spirit of everything I was doing, it felt kind of better to just leave some little overlay on screen. I don't know. It felt weird to just get rid of it altogether, but now that I've been doing this run for this long, it does feel like it would have been better to just get rid of it. Oh, we hit ads. Okay, well, we're in Diamond City, so I'll just chill. You don't sell the ammo? I do, but like my inventory is currently full is what I'm saying. My buff out wore off and I immediately couldn't walk. I do, but like I'm just full right now because I just did all of Park Street Station. I see the ads. I need to stand up and stretch anyway. So far, so good on this. Maybe the overlay during the ad break. It'd be more jarring at this point for it to go away, I think. I'm gonna give you all Doug for a second.
Bink, bink, dink, dink.
Thank you for the follow. Stools. Appreciate it. Yo. My hair's getting progressively more disheveled from putting these headphones on and off. So, let's do it. Bunch of freaking Diamond City nonsense. First thing we need to do is probably go sell off some stuff, because when this grilled rats tag wears off, we are going to be encumbered. How much longer you can go on? Not a clue. Find out when we get there.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Excellent.
Right?
I kind of want to keep all of this. Oh, wait, I was going to put on the sequin dress. I don't even know if I have anything to sell.
Oh, I do hope you're here to make a pun.
Don't touch the rad X,
Sure.
right?
The highest quality available.
To be honest, I am not going to use power armor. I'm not going to use shotguns. I am not going to use any more pipe weapon. Probably not going to use a hunting rifle. I don't think so. And I'm not going to use these either. Yeah. The apparel side, I am wearing all of that. On the aid side of things, I think I just need to cook a bunch of stuff. Sleepy coal isn't ever really worth carrying around, in my opinion. Oh, here we go. 2 cigarette cartons. We're not going to be investing in anything else there, so I could do the gold bars, but he can't afford them right now. So I can go somebody else to sell those. What am I going to use these for? I don't know. There is still this, agility and perception. If I did that and then gave him the gold, can I afford it? Yep, let's do that. Why not? I can sell the chest piece now. Sorry. Ba, 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 ba.
Let's see what you have.
Okay. Apparel. This, I could have put the dress back on, but whatever. Let's see if I can throw a pocketed mod on this by any chance. Probably not. Ooh, this is a weapon workbench. Here. Oh, it's already studded leather biocon. What does this do? Increases duration of chems by 50. Ooh. Okay, I guess I don't need pocketed if it's doing that. Okay. Yeah, let's just do the stuff then. We can sleep once we get to Kellogg's because that's a freebie.
Does anyone?
I think Mod Love just has a cooldown so it can't be spammed. So to do, you know what I mean? Oh man, y'all!
Are you here?
I Probably might as well go kill freaking Earl Sterling.
It's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
46.
In a death. Someday
So
death's gonna
I'm right
laugh
now
back.
over carry weight
Not
for
as
whenever this
long as
wears
I
off,
got.
which sucks. Let's grab this. Sell it.
Nick, this agency, and my job.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving. I don't know how you... Here. You know...
Whoa. All right, let's get down to business.
Get rid of this. Get rid of this.
Take a seat.
Okay.
Self-comfort.
All right, y'all. From here, we can go do Kellogg.
When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can.
How long until I get the next rank of Lone Wanderer?
Good question. What?
There.
So we're
Blah, blah, blah.
well, there the book. Easy to see.
Right.
Then you got the new. Worst of all.
Either way,
You're right.
the man.
Could have been.
Oh, I clicked the wrong one.
One of them came right up to me.
Wait.
I might.
The description...
Mitsu, you know,
Bought a house here
there was
in
never any
town,
pressure
right?
for you to
Yeah,
stay here
that's
the whole
right.
time, right?
The
I don't want anybody else to suffer with me.
It's shot.
Don't look. Maybe he has. Let's you and I smile.
Is the opposite of suffering. Staying up for 24 hours straight is, I would not call the opposite of suffering. Again, I'm not asking anyone to put themselves through sleep deprivation. That's like a torture method banned by the Geneva Convention.
Bink, bink, dink,
or
dink.
something. I quite enjoy this. I just mean this no sleeping part. King Robert, thank you for the
Has no enemies.
King Robert the Based.
Dead.
That self-proclaimed, or is that what they call you?
Find one odd that says he's our man. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The MO is all him as well.
This stream can still go for another hour and a half before I'd have to make another one. I don't have a thumbnell ready for another one because I didn't think there was any world in which it would take a fourth because I'd have to cut the middle one short because of
Hold
computer
your
issues.
horses. That's one heck of a. Give me a sec.
So
Why don't
I mean
you
I
give
don't.
it a try?
I'm hoping that I won't be streaming too much longer than that, but I might.
Don't think I can pick this.
Why do you hate Brother of Steel? Because they suck.
No luck? Guess we'll need to find the key.
You manage to stand for 24 hours while you
that
can. A few more
platform
years
in
and your
the
body will
distance?
attempt to say
The
will say
city
no to your
entrance?
attempts. I turned 30 this year. Nobody says that it's the second it happens, your entire body just becomes different. I'm hoping that's wrong because I am hoping that by next year I can be doing this as my job and I need to be able to push my body to the brink in order to get what I want to do this year. In Fallout 4, they genuinely suck. Yeah, in Fallout 4, they genuinely suck. If you're talking about Fallout 3's Brotherhood, they're chill. It's fine. I like them.
Why doesn't the mayor come out of his office, huh? He's afraid of talking to the press?
No funny business
The
around
Institute
here.
would come running.
Do you ever think maybe you could get a man's attention easier if you use softer words, honey? Maybe shout.
Piper's looking at me.
Oh, that reminds me of this article I'm writing about the mayor's affair with a certain air-headed blonde. Oh, look who it is.
What are you doing here?
Nuh-uh.
Crowding the reception area, Miss Piper. The mayor needs to make time for more responsible citizens.
How much more could you push yourself?
The
Listen,
mayor's receiving visitors as long as they aren't.
I have
members
things
of
I
the
want out of
press.
life.
Did you need help?
You know?
I need
Mr. Kellogg, if there was something.
right. Come on.
And if I.
Please.
I took my baby.
All I want.
I've heard the song.
Just trust me. It's important.
It's important.
You-
Just
You really?
believe it.
Never mind.
Have a nice
I don't think
day.
I have enough caps. Try one more speech check.
Mayor
Give me the
McDonough.
key.
Ah, yes. I remember.
Uh-huh. The man.
I see. I can.
Please, Mayor McDonough.
I see.
Fine.
Okay, now theft. Thank you, everyone, for turning your back from me so that I can steal this.
Nice.
Okay. A little bit stressful doing anything that's crime related in Diamond City because of how a particular run ended, but hey. Oh, they just give Kellogg's key and nobody else's. Yeah, it does beg a few questions. More than a few, if we're being honest.
Don't move, Sim.
Oh, we can't do that now. Just hope that the thing lasts long enough.
I swear I'm not a synth.
My game is starting to chug a little. I need to make sure I save at Kellogg's because I could see a crash coming in the future, especially since we're in Diamond City. Given he stole my baby, didn't raise eyebrows, it seems like he's just like that. I've heard the sob stories. He's out here stealing everybody's babies, and I can't just let them all go get their babies back. Well, society would crumble.
That's one way to hide a room.
Brotherly love in the background. Yeah, exactly. Oh, man.
All of a merc's favorite things.
Close the game for a few minutes, let it not die. I guess I could do a reboot. Maybe as soon as we're done in here, I will. Ooh, frag mine. That's nice.
Gwyneth's stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, cigars.
Cigars.
San Francisco sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on it.
There's got to be someone.
Yeah, there is.
If he can help.
No, I think you're
let's do it.
mistaken. They have 3 keys. One person's
Okay,
pocket,
I
maybe
called it.
desk and / desk and pocket, and another guy's pocket, maybe also somewhere else. There's just many keys. Just like whenever a shifty guy moves into your city and then also vanishes, you just duplicate his key a bunch of times and make sure everybody has one, just in case.
Hey, boy.
Go get him, boy.
Ready to get to work, dog meat?
Yeah, the devs really wanted to make sure you didn't miss that key. Like, we're not going to force the key on them.
This.
So we got to make sure it's everywhere.
I want
If they
you
check
with me on
anywhere,
this, Nick.
oh no, I don't.
All right.
That's a lie.
Hey.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No.
Sure.
Sure, go hang out at Sanctuary, dude. I'll see you there, maybe. Okay, dog meat's doing the runaway thing. We need to go sell some stuff because this rat tag's gonna wear off eventually, and then we're gonna be screwed.
Hey, you're the new girl, right?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm the new girl.
Well, if
I'll take a look. Sure.
something...
Ammo. 38s. Goodbye. Weapons. I think we want them all. For now. Apparel. Wait, I'm not bothering with the dress thing anymore. Aid. Bourbon. When did I pick up 2 of those? Beer. Or when I picked up half this crap. Three Instamash that are like the poo-poo kind. Why not? Meat, mute fruit, mutt chops, cherry, Nuka Quantum. I never remember to drink Nuka cherries. I wonder if I should just sell these. They only will sell for 13 each. Oh no, not the preserved Instamash. Keep that. The crappy Salisbury steaks, perhaps, and well, Stealth Boy because I've never once used one. I always think I'm going to, and then I'm like, oh, no, I need to save it for something where I need it more, and then I never do it. See how that does. How's my carry weight looking? 145. So it's no, I need it down 10 more pounds.
Great stuff.
What the
if you're
crap?
interested.
Sure. Let's see what you have.
Do I still have that pipe weapon? Oh, I do. I sold all the ammo for it. So that helps. I kept not seeing that with my eyes for some reason. So here is the issue. I can sort by weight. None of it weighs very much. I mean, I guess I will ditch the mole rat hide. That's easy. You steal. I guess we'll ditch the crystal thing. I mean, I don't know. Am I going to use any of this? I'd like to do gun nut and stuff, but I also like to just kind of keep moving. I guess we'll see if we can hold the rest for now. 137. That's still not low enough because it's 25 that this gives, isn't it? Plus 0 care weight. Oh, I'm hungry. Plus 25. How did I get myself in this situation?
Or maybe you want to.
Let's see what you have.
Self-defense.
Oh, right. It's you know what? I don't want to carry Molotovs. I mean, I guess they're good for ghouls, but I'm worried I'll throw one at somebody with a gun, and that somebody with a gun will shoot it and it will blow me up. I've died way too many times that way.
Thinking safety, a long range.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Self-defense.
Oh, I want to go cook stuff and see if that helped any. I not stolen the quantums here? Maybe I don't risk it. Honestly, at this point, maybe I just don't risk anything with Diamond City.
King_Robert_the_based just subscribed.
Thank you for the Twitch Prime. King_Robert_the_based. I appreciate it. What do I... 8 items that I can sell, maybe?
Everything I got will keep you safe.
I mean, in theory, I would just throw, like, the pocketed mod on some of my armor. But my armor's also kind of poo-poo.
I've got a few minutes.
So it'd be nice. Ah, man. I mean, I could ditch the 10 mils probably at this point, just... Well, because the deliverer, but I mean, am I really kind of committing on rifleman, I feel like? But, like, I don't necessarily want one end-all be-all option. If I sort aid by weight, what do we got? Deathclaw steak, the dick doll. What? Oh, sorted by value. Oops. Grilled rad stag. I mean, I guess we just sell a melon. Maybe I'll ditch the Nuka cherries. I think I ditch the Nuka cherries. Ditch a bloatfly meat and a cram. There. That gives me some wiggle room. Okay. Now the question is, do I go straight for Kellogg, or do I think I should play it safer and go do something else? Oh, I want to put a stock on my laser pistol at bare minimum, whatever that takes. Yeah, this. So I need 6 plastic and 5 screws. That's the main thing. 6 plastic, 5 screws. If I can do that.
You? I don't know you. Just
right. Keep calm. I'm standing.
That's
human as the day I was born.
Well, all right.
I'll take a look. Sure.
A bit of everything.
Okay. There's 2 plastics. I need 3 more plastic. Do you have any screws? So 3 plastic, 4 screws, I think right now is what I need. 1 plastic, 4 screws. 1 plastic, 3 screws. One screw, 1 plastic, I think is all I need left. There's the plastic and... Give me something. Give me something with a darn screw. There we go. Truck. I think that's enough to make the stock, and then this will do better damage. Because it will now be a rifle. Yep. Nice. Cool.
Myrna.
I may sell just about everything, but...
Sure. Let's take a look.
Just don't call...
Weapons, parallel missile junk. What does it take to upgrade anything with this combat rifle? And the hardened receiver would 1 oil and 3 screws is all I need. And Nick does have that free fan. Let's go grab that. 1 oil, 3 screws. Just like straight up buff. How are you still awake? I don't know. I don't know. But here I am. I need a bottle. Empty bottle doesn't hurt. It's extra purified water, but I need another screw and an oil. Hot plate have a screw? Plate, hot plate, hot plate. It does. So I just need an oil now. Single oil of any variety. I'm betting I could probably just buy one, but they're always so expensive. 2 stim packs. Take that. I did not drink 7 Red Bulls. I drank 2 Ghosts. That's it. So I need 1 oil, and then I can make my combat rifle a lot stronger. And I guess I should look into what the laser rifle needs to get a little bit stronger too, but we'll focus on the oil first. That is some oil, but I cannot. I don't want to risk stealing it.
In here is worth what I charge.
Are Ghost any good? Oh, I think they're great, and they have way less sugar than most energy drinks. Like they have like none. It is, to me, like a night and day difference. Like I can't drink most of the other ones. They make me feel terrible. Like not too long afterwards. I get energy, but then I just feel like bad. Just do that. And it didn't happen as bad with these. These give me the energy without as much of like a horrible crash. Oh, this already is not the worst one. Oh, with burning damage, right. That requires science anyway. Oh, this one, I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. Wait, I did put a stock on, right? Yeah, laser rifle. Terrible little stock, but it does have one. Hopefully you're still going when I get back. Honestly, I hope I'm done whenever if anybody leaves. I hope you're done. I'm done when you get back, because that means I got done. Wait, where's this still telling me to go? Oh, dog meat. At this point, I can just go to Fort Hagen, though. Is it like Celsius? From my understanding, I've never had a Celsius, but I think they kind of try to accomplish the same kind of thing. Okay, let's Fort Hagen over here. I think I'm just going for it, y'all. Do I have any jet, actually? I have 1. All right, that's all I really need, I think. Wait, do I have to make sure Dogmeat leaves the city first? I do, don't I? Oh, I didn't even show him the cigar. Yes, I do have to make sure he leaves the city first. Oh, that would have been a long run for nothing. Oh, and I was going to run up to Kellogg's house and sleep and relog the game anyway to be set. Well, 4 hours ago and you're still here, and before that I fell asleep for 6 hours and you're still here then. Hey, I'm consistent. What can I say? What can I say? I might not have much else going for me, but I got that consistency, you know? I'm still here. Most intense energy drink I've had was a Bang. It was an awful day. I've heard people say that Bang are like borderline shouldn't be allowed.
Get the scent, boy. Take me through.
Okay, now I'm gonna do this. Okay. I'm gonna relog the game after this just to be on the safe side, try and prevent crashes. I want to kill Kellogg. And then we'll see if we can survive the glowing sea. Twice. Actually, before we leave town, we might want to swing by Fallon's basement, see if we can buy a hazmat suit. Ghost is a more intense flavor across the board. Oh, is it really? I like their flavors generally. Some of the like sour ones are, like, to me it feels like they just kind of dumped extra flavor in there that it didn't need. You know what I mean? I don't feel like strong flavors for the sake of strong flavors, but a lot of them I think are nice. I really find if I ever want like one that like doesn't hit too hard, the sour pink lemonade to me doesn't taste sour at all. It just kind of tastes like pink lemonade, and it feels like very shockingly neutral for what it is. We're just swing by Fallon's basement, see if they have a hazmat suit. Let's go check that out. Now, if you could just make the game crash when you're at 1 HP, that would be helpful. That would count as a death anyway. Okay. I don't know if Fallon's basement's open right now. Frick.
Word is.
Oh, seems to be. Come on, please just have a hazmat suit. What? Oh, there you are.
Miss?
Hello. Have you been?
Yeah, plenty of times.
Really?
No mooching. Got it.
Good. Now,
I'll take a look. Sure.
Okay. I forget she has these. Agility and perception again would be nice. 817. First of all, do you have a hazmat suit? You do. Okay, I can afford that. Maybe I just buy it and just move on. Alright, that just brings it down to just 125. That's not terrible. At this point, maybe I just ditch all of this stuff. I'm not gonna. It's gonna end up. Let's see what happens. Not the bottles. But if I ditch the rest of this, what does it put us to?
Bink, bink, ba dink a dink.
Almost neutral. Okay. And that's exactly neutral. Sure. Fixed our inventory problem, I think. Yep. And our, yeah, all good. Bumblebee Unlikely. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm a little bit muted right now because I'm just like doing like decision-making stuff. We're about to get back into it. I just got to get like, you know, out of here. At this point, we finally go take on Kellogg. Hopefully I don't do a stupid, and then he's dead. Then we have to do stupid Kellogg memory sequence, which is obnoxious. But, get to the other side of that. Go down and grab Egret Tours. Quick dash through the glowing sea and back, and that's what it will be. It will be just a dash through the glowing sea and back. I don't think I slow and steady that. I think I just sprint. And then Courser. I don't know if I can do all this in one night at this point. And I've been going for 26 hours. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can do this, but I'd love to see if I could get into the Institute. If I could permadeath my way into the Institute. That's still a lot, but it'd be cool if I could. West. What ending are we aiming for? Generally, I like to do Railroad. But I also then would have to go do Tradecraft and stuff, which I haven't done. Then again, I haven't even saved precedent from Concord either, so, you know, there's all that. It's like there's just so many quests to do. It's so much running. Just thinking about how many hours that's going to take. I could try and get the like sprinters thing from Good Neighbor whenever we go there for the memory sequence. That might be worth grabbing. Sorry, I'm gonna lock in for just a second because I'm worried I'm gonna run into something while I'm sprinting across the map and just die. So I'm gonna try and lock in for a second. So I'm not gonna read chats for a little while, and we're gonna see how well we can do here. The whole Kellogg area really shouldn't take that much to clear. We can always go in through the bottom so we don't have to deal with the turrets, but then we'll see them. We'll have to deal with them on the way out, so it's best to go ahead and pop them, I think. Yeah. I feel like I should have started this run like 2-3 hours before I did. Whenever that last run that was doing well ended, rather than doing a few more, I feel like I should have just started this at that point. But hey, hindsight and all that stuff, you know? Somewhere over here, veering north a little bit, should be all the Fort Hagen stuff. I always forget the exact area that it's at, but I know it's in this general direction. I know it's far western edge of the map. It's not too far from Sunshine Tidings, but it's still decently far from it. That looks spooky. Not interested. I don't even actually know what that is. We have a pretty strong gun. We have a lot of ammo for said gun. I feel okay in just kind of running at this. Caution. Okay, just keep moving. Don't know what that was in caution from, but I'm glad it's over already. Is that the Fort Hagen area? There's the filling station. Yeah. Nice. I don't know what's in this area, but I'm betting it's something I should just keep running from, so I'm just gonna do this. Beautiful. Considerably less motivated? No, I'm just more focused, and obviously I am, 24 more hours tired. Banjo 22y. No, this is I think this is 20 freaking June. I got sick. This is me dropping all the restrictions and just playing permadeath, like just start to finish. Try and beat the game in survival without dying, without any other fancies. To see if I can. Is this not the where I think it is? Maybe I'm very in the wrong place. This is not seeming like where I'm wanting to be. Oh, I'm way too far south. We just run up through here, I guess. Except for super mutants. Get my AP back since I'm about to have to run. Oh, no sir. Stop it. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. Oh, yeah, it's this freaking place. Okay. Go around safely. Cars falling off of bridges, like they usually do. Sorry, I'm being very quiet and locked in, like very focused because I'm stressed right now. Yeah, it's farther north. Like 98% on that. Don't have to worry about landmines anymore, so that's good. Still. I'm not as familiar. I normally come from the other direction. I'm not as familiar as I should be here. Affected by what? Keep moving. Just gonna keep moving. Oh, I'm heading east right now, not north. What? Where is this? I don't remember where I am. Oh wait, am I coming up on it? I might be coming up on it. I always come from the north, never the south. But I'm trying to beeline straight for things. Yeah, I think this is it. This is it. Okay, cool. All right. This is looking more familiar to me. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Thank goodness I wasn't over there anymore. Thought I took those stealth perks. That one would have got me. But, yeah, it is. Good. Next. Good. Next. Good. Next. It says hidden, but I know there are more. Why is dog meat not making his way over here? I guess I need to sleep, but these beds aren't real beds. There's a bed downstairs. I'm just gonna go sleep in that. I could use the rest anyway before I end up having to get it. You know what I mean? We're gonna go use the one that is down this way. There's some free stuff down here too. Yep. Good. Okay. Well, we're here. Hopefully dog meat shows up. All right. Oh yeah, he's here. Sweet. Aid. Carrots, and we'll just grab a purified water. Nice. Okay. All right. Fort Hagen time, everybody. This is a new PB. This is the farthest we've made it. Kind of pitiful, if we're being honest. Level up. We're waiting on level 18 for a lot of stuff. Resistant adamantium skeleton. I think I'm gonna do chemist. Oh,
is this the place?
What up, dude?
Is he in here, boy?
You just gotta stay ahead. Terry, you mean Trevor?
Hey. How you doing, buddy? Go on.
You can just send everybody to Sanctuary. Alright, now I know there's other turrets I gotta watch out for. Don't see them yet. There's one. Yep. Okay. Something very satisfying about finding a situation where you can shoot a turret and it can't shoot you. It's like knowing that you can just keep shooting and you're fine. Feels very nice. We see a biometric scanner or military grade circuit board. We should probably grab them. Oh, there's one. Yep. And over this way. Nope. We don't need a second one. We just need a military grade board. Military grade board. Give me one, please. Oh, might get one inside. Okay. Here we go. Okay.
Hello. Movement detected. Curious.
Odd. My scanners must be malfunctioning.
Contact detect systems offline.
Hello.
An
Goodbye.
enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting.
Nope. Trying to reload. I really don't like that those are the same key. You don't see those in their little leg things. Oh, that's surprising. Biometric scanner, man.
Fascinating.
What? Since when? Since when? Never thought I'd say this, but thank goodness for VATS. What? Since when do they?
I've been
tote
so
those
busy
around?
with school and work I haven't been able to watch. Broken heart emoji.
Aw,
So
well, thank you so
glad
much
to
for
be
being
here
here.
tonight.
Thank you for the
Good
super
luck.
chat. I really appreciate it. Also, what the crap was that, y'all? Since when did they do that? I could use the fusion cells, but wanting to just get hidden first. Looted it from a duffel bag.
Infiltrated.
Freaking
Termination
bitch.
required.
Healing up over here. Run.
Now I understand. You are hiding because you fear death.
Why are they getting like hung over in that spot where I can't get to them without being right freaking on top of them? Move that up already. Good. Oh, is it downstairs? Oh, I think they're downstairs. Okay. Fusion cells, fusion cells. Yeah, and I got too many fusion cells. Okay. I need to actually, I don't have many though, right? Yeah. Oh, we can ditch the shotgun shells. I'm not gonna use those. Yep. Military grade circuit board. I don't want 2 of them. I didn't honestly want to have to pick up the 1. I guess we'll ditch these for right now. Not the end of the world.
Is someone present?
Oh no. I had the wrong gun in hand. Okay.
Detected.
I should probably do the Radstag thing here too to grab extra stuff, but really want to do that yet. It wasn't even enough. Are you kidding me? Should have dropped off some ammo. What's more valuable between the two? Probably the 45s, right? I mean, the laser rifle shoots way faster, but it does way less damage. You know what? Honestly, I think we're just gonna drop this 10mm pistol. We'll keep the ammo for now because of like deliverer, but I think we did that. Sorry, I'm gonna miss a lot of chats for a minute because I am in panic mode. You know, this area sucks and I die here all the time. Go down the stairs first. I don't think there's any down here because there's that other door. There's at least not any down for a while, so I can worry. I don't have to watch my back there. There's this avenue to watch my back, and there's this one right behind me. Always a high-level one in here, I think. Not. I've run into a high-level one over here before, though. It has me scared. There.
Movement detected. Curious. Primary sensor critically damaged.
We're going up. Yep, good call. Those things will demolish you. All right, there's a laser turret down there. I'm trying to remember where. Oh, it's the one by the by the elevator, I think, that was shooting at me. Okay.
You cannot escape detection for long.
Okay. This is a bit stressful. Probably should have kitted out a little bit more. Actually, now I don't know where they are. Is there a turret over there too? I don't think. I do really like when they go head wound, head wound. Oh no, run, 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 run. I'm wearing leather armor to help out here, but still, we don't want to take any chances here.
I know you are out there.
This is stressful. I just want to at least kill Kellogg. You know what I mean? If I die after that, at least I can say I did something further. We don't risk it. We just hang out. You need 5 frag mines? Possibly, yeah. I might be using them on Kellogg. I did want to check. Yeah, I'm still one shot because I never went and got the perception bottle here. Frick. That was a mistake on my part.
Is someone present? Engaging.
Good. The thing that I'm in danger from is that turret over there primarily, which can't actually get to me, which is good.
Disappeared.
Hostile sensor reading detected. There you are.
Good. Okay. Now there's a turret right around here, one of these rooms. I'll know it when I see it.
Shutting down.
Okay, that maybe goes straight to hidden. That's encouraging. I'm honestly just not even going to loot this place. I think I'm just trying to clear through it, and then I'll grab fusion cells. And that's it. Otherwise, I don't really think there's much here that I'm worried about grabbing. Turret right around here to the right. Frag mine right here. No, it's in there to the right. One more room over. Here.
Movement detected.
Good.
Curious.
Usually there's a synth leader in there, but he's already dead, so it should just be one other synth who sometimes does show up as a higher level, like a patroller or something, I've noticed. Not always, though.
Overactive sensors. Nothing more. Hello?
The danger is from the turret. We don't want to screw with that turret. Turret will light me up. Or missiles. If only. If only, y'all. Good. Now there's another frag mine right there. Which I can't set off anyway, but I'm paranoid. RD2 plasma cartridges. If only I needed those. Get the frag grenade though. Honestly, I'm not coming back through this way, so I'm not even going to unchain the door. We're full again. Fine, we'll ditch 2 frag mines. We'll keep the 5 we had before. Keep those right there, though.
Going up.
Okay.
Going up.
Almost Kellogg time. Do it. No, we don't risk that. Screw that crap. I've died to crap like that too many times. If I see that crap on the floor or anything that I know can, one of those red freaking explodey barrel things, I'm not going near that crap. No, thank you. I have died to stuff like that way more times than I care to count. Nothing even shot me. I was around a corner, but they hit something that lit me on fire or blew me up or some crap. Nah, I'll pass. I'll pass on that, Chief. Chem cooler. Yes, please. I hate crap like that in this game. Let go. Okay. One more, whatever. I'm gonna hold on to the rest of them because I want them as a backup for Kellogg. For your attention trigger. And let's, other than the biometric scanner and the military grade circuit board, let's ditch anything that has weight here. Even if it's not much. Good. There's a turret around here I almost always forget about. This time I did not. Nice! Okay, we're in the command center. Oh, man! My audio just got really quiet, like weirdly for no reason. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Like the firing of my gun got quiet. I think it was something weird with like his audio. Maybe it made it much harder to tell what was going on. Good. Okay. Almost. You're getting close. Good. Now there's more turrets and stuff over here. The laser turrets have to be very, very careful for. They can just delete you before you even know that you're in danger. So you have to kill them before they see you, or you're just kind of dead. It's not gonna go your way. More plasma cartridges. 45s would be kind of nice, but honestly, I'd rather just keep grabbing so many 45s. What's my carry weight at right now? 133 out of 135. Eh, burn through them. Why not? There's a pompadour wig. I'll pass that. That one, half the time, I can't get actual hit detection to work on it. So I'm glad that worked. Frick. Oh, we just hit ads. I'm gonna back off because we hit ads. Saving the game. Heck yeah. Okay. I'm gonna stand up and stretch and go see how my wife's doing. I'll be back in just a second, y'all. See you in just a bit. Hello. Let's kill some Kellogg. I need it. I need his body on the floor. I need to know. Frick. Just come this way. I can't go down there. There's a turret and I would end up, yeah. What?
Scanning.
What do you mean scanning, dude? I just shot you twice. Thank you. Is there another one, or is it just the turrets I'm in caution from right now?
There you are.
There is another one. Good. Don't care about the freaking fusion core. We don't care about the bobblehead back there either, I don't think. Do we? Which bobblehead's back there? It's like energy weapons or something? Screw it, I'm Googling it. Because 2 more synths spawn that I don't want to have to fight for no reason. What is it? Fort Beacon bobblehead. Which one is that? Energy weapons. Critical damage. I'm not using crits, it doesn't matter. Don't care. Go grab the... Do I have any quantums right now? I do, but let's go grab this one to be on the safe side. And carrying too much to run. Let's just drink a cherry to swap out for it. Good. Yeah. Hungry. Double coin. Okay. Oh wait, there's a bunch of... We might want these. Yep. 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 Okay, now.
Hello.
See, and now here?
It's admirable. You are in.
That's why we want those.
Possibly comprehend.
Appears to be nothing.
It did land in the door. Oh, man. I slept before Kellogg because I'm worried about my game crashing.
Upper rim actuator damaged. Is someone present? I am. Oh.
Dude was built like a tank. What the crap?
Hello. Goodbye.
What? How did it get back there? Hello? What? Okay, reflex kill worked. That's good. We're very close.
It's not too late.
Shut up, Kellogg.
That option. A lot of people can say that.
The only other one is around here to the left. Yep. Okay. Listen, y'all. I know there's a fat man. I'm not going to use it. I've had too many times where I've tried to use it. He survived the fat man. It took me till I switched to another gun and I died. I think it's better off for me to just jet and blast him with this. Maybe it's a bad idea, but it's what I'm doing.
You made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk.
Okay. Here goes. Get to full health first. Or you can clip the door with the mini nuke and die. Yeah, there's just too many things that can go wrong. It's just too whatever. Okay. We have a jet, right? We have 2 jet. My health is going up so slowly. No point in using it right now. Edge just finished. All right. It is time.
And there she is. The most resilient woman in the comic.
Okay. This is about to go one way or the other. That should be enough. Good, he's dead. Good. Okay. Okay. Good, 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 good. That's Kellogg down. That is finally Kellogg down.
All this tech.
All right.
You were
All
barely
right.
human.
We can breathe. We can breathe a little easier. Okay. That's new, you know? That's new. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Screw the stealth boys. I don't care. I'm not gonna use them. I'm just gonna go sell them anyway.
Say hello to my little friend.
Let's get rid of the, one of these. Sure, whatever. Zap, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I don't think I care about looting any of them. I think I grab the bobby pins, stim pack into purified water. We'll drop his other cybernetic, whatever. I don't give a crap. More caps. I think we will... That is a better... How much better? 8 and 4 versus what? The left arm. That's way freaking better. But now I gotta drop 2 more. Oh, I picked up Kellogg's outfit. Whoopsies. Get out of here. That'll work. Okay. Should be some stuff here.
Bingo.
The magazine got blasted. Do I have any junk? Oh gosh, no, I still need that. PB, yeah. Thanks for the super chat. I appreciate it.
PB.
Oh man. Okay. While we're at chunks, that give me enough to get out of here? Yeah. Okay. Get his info from the thing. Let's do this. Get ourselves out of here. Pretend the Brotherhood isn't about to show up. And out we go. All right. You know what? That is Vault to Kellogg, Deathless. That's something. He got hit so hard he's now special K. -1 for big breakfast. And we go hope you and the family are well. I appreciate you. I appreciate the well wishes. Thank you. I hope you are as well. We plan to do next? I mean, glowing sea. We have a hazmat suit already. I'd kind of rather just rip that band-aid off. Sleep in water and stuff. Not the sleep part so much, but I'm trying to stay hydrated. Oh. You... well, memory sequence, I guess, first for anything else, right? It's good, because we can drop some of this stuff off. Okay. Well, I successfully killed Kellogg. You know, that's a big one for me. And so I'm happy with that, you know? I'm gonna be real with y'all with how long this is taking. I doubt I'm gonna be able to make it to the end of it. Even if I go deathless the whole way, I doubt I'm gonna be able to make it to the end. I have to do the glowing sea twice. I have to do the whole coarser green tech stuff, which has the freaking guy with the missile launcher that has a good chance of killing me anyway, so I'll have to have a game plan for that. Like, I'm just being real with myself here. I've been streaming for 28 hours straight, and I've been up for 30. I don't know. I like my chances, y'all. There is a lot of game left. And I mean, I could even try and pivot Minutemen and just like go into the Institute and shit. Like, because the thing is, I either have to go do multiple Minutemen quests, or I have to go do Tradecraft and all of that stuff for the railroad. I just don't think... Like, let's be real. How many hours? How many hours do we think, at the rate that I'm going, is left in the run? Like 5? You know what I mean? Probably like 5 hours. Oh yeah, I got less than an hour for the YouTube stream. Can't save the VOD anymore. Let it finish when you wake up fresh. The problem is that then kind of deletes my video idea. My video idea was streaming until I beat it kind of thing, you know? Getting 32 hours would be rough. Yeah. And I think it'd probably be 5 more hours to beat it at this pace. I mean, let's be real. We got, we have... Glowing Sea and Courser, right? Well, we have Kellogg, Memory Sequence, Glowing Sea, and Courser, right? So Memory Sequence, Glowing Sea, Courser, Glowing Sea again, before we get the blueprints for the teleporter, right? So to get the teleporter blueprints, I figure best case scenario is an hour, right? Best case scenario is an hour for that. Probably an hour and a half. Let's be real. That's if I just dead sprint the Glowing Sea both times. If I dead sprint the Glowing Sea both times, and I play decently risky in green tech, I think I could maybe do it in an hour. But there's just so much running back and forth with the Glowing Sea and all. And then so let's say that took me an hour and a half. Then I have to build a teleporter with somebody, right? Which means I either do Tradecraft and Outpost Zamonja, and Mercer Safe House, right? Tradecraft and Mercer Safe House, which could be Hangman's Alley since I haven't been there. No, I'm not keeping pace with the airship. Right, so we have Tradecraft, Mercer Safe House, which would just be clearing out Hangman's Alley, which wouldn't be terrible. Tradecraft, Mercer Safe House, which I'm very familiar with Tradecraft, but it is a relatively slow quest because you have to wait around on Deacon a bunch. So let's say I do Railroad because it's what I'm more comfortable with, right? Those two, I could probably do those in about maybe another half hour, but maybe a little bit, maybe an hour with all the running back and forth and stuff. So now we're sitting at 2.5 hours for that. And then from there, you have to go do Libertalia, right? Once you go in and run around and meet all the freaking Institute people, you have to go do Libertalia and all the like secret code stuff. Oh, you have to do the getting the power armor thing and that whole place, getting that code and stuff for the railroad. That whole place freaking sucks. And then there's Battle of Bunker Hill, but that one's pretty quick, but it still's awful. Like, I can only imagine that all that crap takes at least another hour. I mean, so we're already sitting at 3.5 hours. And that's without the Brotherhood attack on the Railroad, the Railroad's attack on the Institute, the Railroad's attack on the Brotherhood. I mean, all that's another 2 hours. I mean, yeah, I think we're looking at 5.5 hours. And 2 to 3 run-ending explosive users. Yeah. Sophie, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Like, I mean, in order for me to do that, we'd be talking about me being up for like 36 to 40 hours straight.
Come on, Nikki.
Can I use the code for
I'm
Mama
just
Murphy for the
asking your
course room? I mean, I guess I
opinion.
could.
It'd be a great quote.
But that doesn't
She's
really
my
make it doesn't
client,
save too
Piper.
much time,
Why
honestly.
don't you learn not to snoop on a woman's private affairs?
Well, well, speak of the devil.
You're back. And
You were right, Nick. Cal,
I'm sorry.
He ain't kidding.
No.
I need to find a way.
I've been investing.
Mm-hmm. And like that.
And
we
then
have
that's the thing is, I
access.
knew I needed to get a
He's
good
dead
run
now.
going at like the
So,
16-hour mark, and this
he
one started
wasn't
at the
gonna talk.
24-hour mark. You know what I mean? Like,
Look, if any,
I hope you're right, Nick.
let's see.
Hmm.
I know it's
Right. Actually, I think
cybernetic. I have to.
I'll head there on my own.
All right. Don't worry.
and like if I just full send speed run on the rest of this, like I'm still hurting for it, you know? You just throw a point in endurance at this point. RQ Action Girl. But that's just helping sprint, if we're being honest. Like, it doesn't really do much for me in combat. In combat, it'd be better for me to just put a point in agility, and that'll still help in the same thing. Gun nut and stuff, but I think I'm obviously not going in that direction. Alt is grabbing 8 summons for the
Most
Minutemen,
folks
do
are
the
just
castle
looking for a
nonsense, which
hand.
isn't any quicker. Yeah, because I'd have to set up defenses and stuff, and I don't have the junk for that. Nick. Not to mention, I can't get out of Diamond City, so there's that. Walk away! Let's go sleep at Kellogg's so that I can save the game, save some crash, and
Can't believe you
figure this out.
You see that big
I was hoping to at least see if I could get as far as into the Institute, but I mean that we're still talking another hour and a half probably. Frame praise off, not off limits. I just don't have a build for it, and I also kind of hate it. Some of that challenge became stream 24 hours and then start a permadeath run. Well, I did a bunch of permadeath runs, but they were all with extra bits. You know what I mean? Another thing I have to think about is like, my wife's in the other room and is going to bed and has work in the morning, and I don't want to be, you know what I mean? Just don't know. Like, the thing is, it's like, at this point, is it worth continuing on knowing that there's almost no chance I make it to the end just to see how far I can make it before I completely crash? Or am I just, at that point, being, like, stubborn for no reason? I mean, the thing is, I don't even need to really pick anything up at this point. I've got enough stuff to do most everything. I just have to do the things. You know what I mean? Like, I just am running. Let's run over to Good Neighbor. If I beelined everything, stopped looting stuff, stopped trying to level up, stopped trying to do whatever, and I just boom, 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 whatever, follow quest objective aggressively in front of me. What do we think is the minimum time I could do it in, assuming I was able to do all that without dying? Like, it's still going to be a while, right? Three hours minimum. 2 hours? I think 2 hours is overly optimistic. Perfect run top speed is definitely north of 3 hours. Genuine question. How's the freaking speed run work then? Because the speed run, like, there's a survival speed run in under 3 hours total. How the crap does that work? I mean, they do Institute ending. How much quicker is Institute ending? Like, you do Libertalia still, and... Oh, there's also freaking Mass Fusion. Mass Fusion sucks. Utilize some abuse. They, like, reload for speed boost and stuff. That what is it where like they do armor stacks or whatever? Synth tilt, right? Speed increase 9. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna be in Bunker Hill. We could see if we could. I mean, I have a ton of ammo. I could maybe. I mean, it's 10% though. They also fast travel. No, there's a survival speed run. That guy's just a problem. Actually, that was really dumb of me. I thought I would do way more damage than that, honestly. Borkian, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. If that had ended the run, that would have made this whole decision process a lot easier, you know? Tempting fate. Yeah, well, I have to run by here a lot. I guess that is true. I would have Institute. I guess that is one merit to going Institute ending, right? Is that you can always warp to the Institute. They also have the benefit of having everything pre-routed and knowing exactly where they're going at all times, you know? I don't quite have that benefit. Rushing is the best way to fail permadeath. But my question is, like, if I don't succeed permadeath tonight, does it matter at that point?
Hey, hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor?
I was gonna shoot him, and then I realized that, like, wait, why don't I just leave? I'll use buff tats and psycho buff. Yeah.
Well, Mr. Van.
Just in case this breaks.
Got the memory part loaded up? Oh, you're not Irma.
And never walk alone.
This stuff is still stealing right now? No, it's not. Grab some chems and stuff. Carrying too much to run. Aid. There's got to be something useless in here. Oh, I could use eating anyway. Properly fed. Screw it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's good.
We need your help.
Are you putting aside?
Please. Nick told
This is
fine. Here's what I could.
What's that? That's I'm not so.
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine. But that.
Hey, I appreciate this.
I have it's a half pound in here. Oh, just ditch these.
Okay.
Right away. Yep.
I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic
I don't know what the play is. I don't know what the play is, y'all.
It appears the Institute has one last failsafe.
I am worried
There's a
about
lock on the memories in the
my well-being a little bit, you know?
Let me heal up.
All right, let's get started.
I think this is as farthest I've ever pushed this kind of thing.
You on the other side.
We're at the slowest ending of both speedrun categories. But is it because of stuff that I don't know how to do anyway? I mean, at this point, we've not been set up for any of the other ones either. You know what I mean? Like, we haven't done any of the things. You know what I'm saying? Like, A Twitch streamer caring about his health, inconceivable. We're 27 hours into me doing this straight. I mean, me caring about my health is a bit of a stretch as a whole. The thing is, I have a half hour before I have to either start a new stream or end this one if I want the VOD to stay up.
Good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location.
There we go.
There. This is the earliest intact memory.
If you're having this conversation, it's probably time. I mean, the thing is that I think I could make it. I just worry about what it would do to me tomorrow. I have a tendency to not like notice how bad off I am until after the fact, and that's the only thing I'm worried about. It's like I think I could. I think I could do it. But it's like, would it even make a good video at this point? I don't even know.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
How did you think this was going to end, Kellogg?
Yeah, I can't really just stay away from screens tomorrow because I need to edit all day tomorrow.
I'll connect
you. Corrupt Savage, thanks for the 100 bits. Make a good video regardless. There's just not a good ending.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next
I've already killed Trudy on this run.
Mr. Kellogg. Getting warmer.
Maybe we see how long it takes to go.
We're running out of
well, the problem is just having to start the new stream. I don't want to start a new stream just to immediately have to freaking end it. I'm curious how quickly I could do the glowing sea bit.
I found another
like if I just, you know, I'm curious how long it would take.
Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news, I think.
Viewer, would it make a good video? Yes, there's a, and here's the next thing that's happening in this series, cliffhanger ending. That doesn't really work for videos, unfortunately. I've tried that. It didn't really work.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything.
That video still turned out great. Yeah, you know what video didn't turn out as great was the one with the Coulter kill. The actual finale got way less views because people had, you know what I mean? It doesn't, everyone takes a topple down the stairs, you know what I mean?
We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this.
Is this just about the video where you're beating Permadeath? I don't know what your question is. My main concern is video.
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
You're rushing through in terms of content-wise. I mean, I don't know.
One of the top bioscience.
If the idea is, can I do it in one sitting, and I'm trying to get through before I pass out, so, I think that's a fine narrative. You know what I mean?
You're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my
Yeah, I mean, I could frame it as that. It just,
yes.
There comes a point where it's like,
next to me and hold
the
still.
novel thing I was doing. People have seen Fallout 4 Permadeath, right? Like that's not a new concept. The people do that all the time. The novel concept was somebody who had never done it before doing it in one sitting. And I feel like if I fail to accomplish that, then the novelty, I don't know a way to, I would either be lying or framing it as something else that's not novel anymore. You know what I mean?
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
I don't know yet. I don't know. I have 25 minutes to decide. I'm gonna take a break here in a second and go talk to Mike. Can I just like leave?
No one's ever.
I think I can. I know. I have to talk to her. Frick. Downtime like that. You just leaving.
Start over. How are you?
I'm okay, Doctor.
That's good.
We got what we needed.
Yes.
That scientist, Kellogg, was...
You're right. Where?
Sure. If we need to find Virgil,
If you're going...
I'll find a way to get through the rads.
Good luck.
You don't need to
By
figure out the
way-
video on stream. I kind of have to, though, because like if I don't have anything to frame it as, I'll be honest with you. Right now, it's a toss-up on whether or not this video gets made or not. I have to feel like there's something compelling, like a compelling enough story to tell to make the video. I don't have a guarantee this run is even finished, but at least like getting to mass fusion and dying or something, right? Like that's a narrative I can work with, I think. Just choosing to end it right now, not so much. I just wanted to check to see if I could do this.
Oh, new face walks into my...
Let's see what you got.
It's a little bit of everything.
Carol. 10% 1200. Yeah, I don't think I can afford that. I mean, I think here, because, okay, so left leg, I'd have to sell, and that's 3 caps, doesn't make a difference. It was 42 in there. Deathclaw steak. I could sell a freaking Deathclaw steak. Let's sort by value. A dick doll. I could do Deathclaw steak. 2 a dick doll. I think this is like a couple hundred, and I need 12. I'd need 1200. So it would have to come down to ammo. I could sell all my 10 mils. There's 300. I mean, no, I'd have to sell everything I had to get that. Unfortunate, but at that point, the run would take longer. I want to see how long it takes for me to get down to Egret Tours. Or I can save the game. We are kind of at the point in the run where I can just literally run at my problems until something stronger stops me, you know what I mean? Combat zone, let's not go that way. The thing is, I was playing up until this part of the run very carefully. I'd have to play the rest of this very uncarefully. Which, you know, interesting narrative if it works out. Very different play style. Dead people. Stupid crater. Can I just hug the edge? This is a mistake. Frag mines all over the place here. We're just gonna ignore them. That was gonna shoot one of them most likely. About the other side. Is this the ghoul one or the raider one? Of course it's the raider one. We just go around. We go around. Good. Keep moving. Like if I just lock, you know what I mean? Like what am I looking at here? And again, it would be a question of if my resources hold out, you know what I mean? If they don't, then all of a sudden I have to do a lot more. Like, you know, obviously what I just did was very risky. I could have died there in a couple of different ways. I didn't. How many times could I get away with that? I don't know. Maybe fitting in would be just get to the Institute. Yeah, I've wondered that too. If I just like, because that's what, 2 trips through the glowing sea and a courser fight and freaking a faction, 1 or 2 faction quests for whichever faction I'm going with. You reunite with your son, the end. Here's a question. Railroad has you all corporate espionage or whatever, right? Or has you like do the whole like espionage kind of deal. If you're doing the railroad ending, if you go to the institute with the railroad, you've done tradecraft, you're a full member, all that kind of stuff. You pop father in the head and warp out. Do the railroads still have an ending, or do they just say sorry about it? They just say sorry about it at that point, don't they? I'm just gonna ignore all of her landmines. This is just in case it crashes.
Hey, Phyllis.
Kid, I don't know who you are, but you better clear out before I go haywire and blast you.
Whoa, whoa, slow down. I just want to...
Right.
Calm down. Just tell me.
They've got some... Now.
I don't want any trouble. I'm leaving.
Glad to see you.
Oh, wait, what?
Stay the hell out of my stuff.
I saw what you wrote.
Fine. My grandson. I'm at
Nice,
it.
good.
I'm the next...
I know this must be hard.
There's nothing. One moment, and it's all...
I saw my husband
I don't know Phyllis's name?
But I get now...
Because I come here all the
Maybe
time.
you are a simp.
Don't you get it?
I've always found that...
Problem with the Minuteman ending is I don't have castles set up. Like, I haven't done the castle. I'd have to do that, set it all up, all that kind of stuff. So I'm going to hit BRB. I have 17 minutes to figure out what I'm doing, so I'm going to figure that out real quick. I'll be back in just a few. Bye. All right, everybody. Oh man. YouTube people?
At V Historian became a member. At
V, thank you for the 17
Historian
months.
celebrates 17 months of membership. I have nothing to say except go buy Magoo's merch.
You don't have to free promo for me. It's fine. I appreciate it though. New links live, everybody. Twitch, y'all can hang out. YouTube, you know what to do. Hop on over. Let's see what we can do here. Sound good? I make no promises. The link I just sent is the YouTube link for the new stream. It's not a merch link. The merch link's just magoodog.com.